Ooh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I like to say. But yeah, I believe everything should be up and running over here. At least that's what it looks like so far. That is. But like yeah. Guess we can double check to see if everything is okay over here. But like I believe everything should be perfectly fine to say the very least. But like yeah, today we're gonna be doing the new Monstadt Archon quest for the Paralogism interlude Archon quest. I guess that we had like a week or two ago. So I know I'm a little bit late, I guess, when it comes to uh starting the Monstadt Archon quest for the current Genshin Impact update for today. But like yeah, I guess we can get started over here since everything seems to be up and running right now to say. But yeah. Hello True, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been so far today? Hopefully you had a great Friday, by the way, True. But yeah, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. We is gonna be doing the Monstadt Archon quest for tonight for the interlude update, I guess you could say, for today stream per se. Well, like yeah. Oh, I forgot to like mute my phone by the way. But like yeah, hopefully you had a great Friday by the way. True, how's your Friday been so far? But like yeah, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully it has been well and that you has been doing good and have been getting at least more sleep than me, you know. Just at the very least. So like yeah. Well, actually, I guess I would have gotten more sleep, you know, if I, you know, didn't really have to take care of the Doge, I guess, you know, because like, yeah, I had to take care of the Doge for this weekend because, you know, parents are out of town, for this weekend per se. But I mean, it's fine and whatnot. Like, yeah, you know, it's not that bad. It's just that like during midnight-ish, I had to like probably take her out, you know, to like pee for a second, you know, and then like feed her like her dental treat, I guess, afterwards per se. But like yeah, other than that, how's your overall Friday been? Did you do anything fun or special at all this Friday, or will you be having any like memorial plans by any chance if you celebrate Memorial Day? That is like for Monday if you're off per se. But like yeah, yeah, I haven't done the Archon quest yet at all, so I kind of feel like, you know, we should probably you know, start the Archon quest for tonight's stream since you know, we were supposed to start the Archon quest last Friday, I believe, right? But like yeah, during that last Friday, I was just like way too tired, you know, to like stream that night. I know today I got like a very few hours of sleep, like I have messaged you before, but I definitely don't feel like as tired, you know, compared to like last Friday in which, you know, I was like really tired and like yawning, you know, like the whole day and whatnot. So like yeah. Well, I guess the tea is helping me out as well. You know, that I got for lunch for this afternoon per se. But yeah, have you done an Archon quest at all yet? True or no? I'm assuming you have, right? Just because I'm pretty sure majority of people have done the Monstadt Paralogism Archon quest by now, since you know, it's been out for like a week or two. But I mean, I haven't really started at it all yet since, you know, I'm like the guy that's like always fall behind in my quests to set a very least over here, as you know, you guys can probably see and whatnot. So like yeah. Oh yeah, we still have yet to do Sumeru when it comes to the Archon quest as well, but I heard that for the Monstadt Archon quest, you know, for the Paralogism Archon quest, you know, that we have for this update over here, like it doesn't like really you know, affect the overall progression story as much, you know, compared to like other ones that might affect the, you know, the progression for the current Sumeru Archon quest that we have right now, I guess you could say. So like yeah. Really? You've done like all for Genshin? Wait, have you actually done like every quest in Genshin or no? Like, dude, that's a lot. Like, yeah. Like, well, actually, I guess if you've been playing regularly, you know, and that you've been keeping updated, I guess, you know, when it comes to your quests and whatnot, you know, but like, I feel like I'm like super way far behind, you know, in Genshin, you know, compared to Star Rail. Well, Star Rail, I'm like also really far behind, you know, because you know we have like yet to do Penacony, yeah, you know, so far. But like, you know, Genshin, I've like at least 2 or 3 times the amount of stuff to do, you know, compared to Honkai Star Rail over here. Probably like 3 to 4 times actually, because you know, because we're like probably like 2 or 3 regions behind, you know, like we have like Natlan now, Fontaine, Sumeru, and like I still need to do some Leroy side quests, you know, and Inazuma, you know, over here I still kind of want to finish, you know, like, you know, like this area, as well as like this area that we haven't really explored much over here at all. There's like a barrier over here, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah, around the Amakuma Peak, in which we haven't like unlocked yet, you know, like the shield barrier. So like, yeah, I'm like hella far behind, nonetheless. And my reses have been capped, you know, since the Escavier banner dropped, I'm pretty sure. So like, yeah. Oh, the theater ends soon as well, I'm pretty sure, within 8 days, 6 hours over here. I kind of want to save the theater for tomorrow, actually. Like, yeah, I think tomorrow, I think I want to do the Imaginary Theater, since it's like gonna end within, you know, next weekend, I guess, you know, for 8 days over here, to say the very least. But like, yeah, we has a lot to do over here, nonetheless. I like to say, but like, how do you like the Archon quest? I heard that everyone's been saying that's like really good and whatnot. But like, I have a feeling that it may be a little bit short, you know, just because people during the first day, you know, they mentioned to me that they already finished it within just like a few hours and whatnot. But they might like sped run it, I guess, you know, or like you know, or just like skip through like the dialogue, I guess, since you know, voice actors are apparently not within the Archon quest as well for today. But like, yeah. Oh really? Was it that short? I have a feeling that, you know, it might be a bit short when it comes to the event, I guess, for the new one, you know, that just came out in Star Rail just recently, right? For the Hyacinth/Herter banner. But like, how about this event though? Like, yeah, for Genshin over here, since this is like a new event as well, you know. But like this event I haven't started at all yet. So like, yeah. Let's see. Wait. Is the quest all very good? Natlan's my. Oh, are you asking a question to me or no? Like, is the quest all very good, or you're just like saying that the quests are very good? Like, yeah, since I'm assuming you have done everything already, right? Like, yeah, for both Star Rail and Genshin, I'm guessing, or wait, yeah, is that a question or a statement? I guess, like, yeah, because I can't tell which one it was, or which one it is, I suppose, from what you typed just now. But like, I'm kind of surprised that Natlan is your favorite, right? As you said, because you know, not a lot of people have like as much of like fond positives for Natlan compared to like, you know, other regions per se, like, you know, Fontaine/Inazuma, I guess, you know. But I heard that Natlan has gotten overall better, you know, like, yeah, throughout time. And like, I know it wasn't like as to expectations, you know, like from the beginning of Natlan, I guess, over here. But I heard that it got better within like, you know, this region and like the Calcia region, plus as well as the new region per se. But not too sure, you know, just yet, just because you know, I haven't done any of this yet, you know. So like yeah. Oh yeah, plus I haven't even unlocked the add Astra Apostar in the adventurous guild over here. So like yeah. Like we've been in Natland for like how long? You know, like almost a year or like over half a year. And like I haven't even unlocked the daily commissions over here yet. So like yeah, for Catherine. I'm not new to the game. I've been playing Genshin, I guess, since the first Summertide event, you know, the one with Jean and Klee, I guess, you know, right before you know, Zima dropped out, you know, but I'm just like really far behind in questing. So like yeah, like I like keep updated, you know, when it comes to like make sure to do my dailies, you know, and also like, you know, I've been doing like all the events, you know, that have been rotating like every season or like every update, I guess you could say, but I've been like really far behind in like my overall quests over here. So like yeah. But like nonetheless, I've been playing for like you know, like quite a few years now, but I just you know I just haven't been catching up much with my questing per se, but like yeah. But yeah, what about you guys? Silas, are you new to Genshin at all or no? Or like have you also been playing for a while but you just have been a bit behind when it comes to your questing and whatnot? Like yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, thank you very much, by the way, True. I'm glad to see that I'm your favorite streamer, per se. But like, yeah. I know I usually stream Starro, I guess, you know, when I first met you, I guess, you know, during the Starro stream that we did on Sunday, I suppose, you know. But yeah, I also like to play Genshin as well. Like, yeah, between Starro and Genshin. But yeah, thank you very much for the kind words in terms of me being my me being your favorite streamer for today per se. But like yeah, what do you like most about me, I guess, when it comes to, you know, me being your favorite streamer, I guess, per se. But like yeah, what characteristics I guess you could say about me that have been going swell and whatnot. But like yeah. Yeah, but I really appreciate the kind words. Nonetheless, True. You're really awesome person to like chit chat with as well, you know. So like, yeah. Let's. Oh yeah, I need to do the dailies too, I guess. But like I'm assuming you have done everything in Genshin, right? At least I'm assuming, or have you still yet to like complete the Archon quest as well, per se? For the Paralogism Monstadt one that we have over here, you know, but like yeah. Oh, is this event, by the way, like long by any chance or no? Like this event ends this weekend, right? But I'm not quite sure if it's long or not, you know, because I haven't like started at all yet or haven't seen any of this event at all yet. But like yeah, is this event long by any chance or no? Like yeah. I kind of want to just like on Sunday though. I feel like Sunday should be fine in order to like do it per se. But like yeah, is that event long by any chance at all? Oh no, like yeah. Oh, thank you very much. By the way, True. I'm glad to see that I'm able to like fill you up with more joy, to say the very least. But yeah, I greatly appreciate the kind words. Nonetheless, over here, obviously, you know, I'm still trying to like get better at streaming, you know, when it comes to like trying to improve and such, you know. But nonetheless, I greatly appreciate the heartwarming kind words. Nonetheless, over here, True. But like yeah, thank you very much again for the yeah, for the very kind words, and hope that you still continue to like enjoy my joyful streams. I guess you could say. But like yeah. But yeah, thank you very much. Nonetheless, I is greatly appreciated. Nonetheless, over here, but like but like yeah. Um. Okay, I guess yeah, we can still continue with the balloon daily over here per se, but ooh, what course have you been doing lately? I guess true for this update that we have going right now. I guess you could say, but like yeah. Hello Neo, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a great Friday as well, by the way, Neo. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Oh, who's your favorite character, by the way? True, just out of curiosity. In Genshin. Wait, you said like it maybe connect, I guess, but I mean, that's technically something else, you know, that we talked about from before, right? So like, yeah, but who would you say is your favorite character in Genshin? You like to say, like, yeah. I think Joy is like a good word per se. At least for streaming and like my personality, I guess, because you know, one of my favorite characters is Klee and whatnot. In my personal opinion, you know, Klee has like the most joy out of like all the Genshin characters that we have right now, at least in my personal opinion. Plus, you know, she's a little spark knight for the Knights of Favonius, and you know, and like she's always like in a, you know, like a bright happy mood to say the very least. But I also really like Ayaka as well, nonetheless. Like, yeah, yeah, between Klee and Ayaka, I like them both equally, I like to say. But I like to say that I've been maining Ayaka, I guess, you know, ever since the first banner that I've gotten her, I guess, per se. But like, yeah. Oh, really? You're not done with finals yet? I thought you were done with finals since, you know, like, it's like the end of the month over here, per se. But like, what finals do you have left over to do? You know, for like your, I'm assuming your last finals are like next week then, right? Neo, unless you guys end school later, I guess, during the first week of June per se. But most people, like, at least from like what I know, like either in school during mid-May or like last week of May, I guess. Like, yeah. What does Ayaka does per ult? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I can like try to like charge my ult, you know, and like defeat this rune god over here, you know, for the our next Monstadt daily commission per se. But I really don't pay attention to like numbers, you know, when it comes to when it comes to like doing damage and stuff like that. So like, yeah, but is there a way that you can check by any chance or no, in terms of like how much one character does for your ult check at all, or do you just have to like show it within gameplay over here, I guess, per se? But like, yeah, But like, I really don't know, cause you know, I just like don't really pay attention to numbers. I kind of just like go by the feeling, honestly, when it comes to just like, you know, using my characters, I guess, you know, or just like trying to like figure out, you know, how strong they are, I guess, you know, because before the Mist Splitter, I guess, you know, I used to use the Black Sword, but then I switched to the Mist Splitter, you know, once I got like some better artifacts over time. So like, yeah, but like before that, you know, in which I didn't got as much good artifacts, you know, I felt that the Black Sword was a little bit better than the Mist Splitter, mainly because you know, I needed the crit rate and whatnot back then. So like, yeah. Oh, nice. What makes you like Knich or Skirk the most when it comes to your favorite Genshin characters, Nia? But like, yeah. Oh, really? I thought you already like have like already done some finals already. Like, I don't know. Back in like college, I guess, you know, or like back in high school, you know, depending on like what grade you're in, or like what finals you're doing. We usually had like our finals, you know, like separated, like, you know, some like one week, you know, and some like the next week. At least for my school back then. Like, yeah. Hello Cap, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far today? Hopefully you're having a great Friday as well, by the way, Cap, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream. Okay, I can just show you then, Christian, once we you know, charge our ult over here, I suppose. But like, oh, I think we have an ult actually. So like, yeah, I guess we can do the daily commission now, for the Rune God, since we have the Elemental Mastery charged just now. But Yeah, I don't know how to check in terms of like if there is even a way to like check your one character's like ultimate tick per se for you know, doing damage and whatnot. So like yeah. What characters do I have? Let me check again, but yeah, I've quite a bit of characters, but I have like 95% of my characters unbuilt. So like yeah, these are the characters I have. But I like to say that only 5%, I guess, you know, of these characters are like actually built to set it very late. So like, yeah. My Farina's not built, by the way, just saying. Like, Klee and Hu Tao kind of built, not gonna lie. Same as Yoimiya over here. The Luke, not really. Sucrose, yes. Diurno, yes. Kaya, not really, but I did build him a little bit, you know, from doing one of the Imagine theaters back then, I guess, you know. When he was like a featured character, I believe, right? So like, yeah. Fisher, yes. Beidou, no. Lisa, no. Shincho, yes. Gamin, sort of. Yeah, he's kind of built, but I'm gonna say really fully built, per se. After all his talents, you know, I haven't, you know, maxed it out over here at all. So like, yeah. Yanfei, no, haven't really touched her. Bennett, yeah. Kazura, I've been trying to build him more recently, you know, cause before Venti, you know, I was like, you know, trying to like level his friendship to like level 8 over here, in which I did recently, like a week ago. So like, yeah, after getting Kazura to like level 8 friendship, you know, I'm like, switch it over to Venti over here, who's like level 3 right now. So like, yeah, but nonetheless, Kazura is decently built, I guess, you know, cause I've been using him like now instead of Sucrose before, you know, per se. But like, yeah. I don't have like Gamin like fully built though, I like to say, but I do have him like decently built, you know, just because I remember like doing one of the theaters, you know, he's like a pretty important character to like, you know, use and whatnot. Like, yeah. Like my artifacts, you know, I have the 4-piece hunter set and like a goblet over here and C6 for him, but the talents are not really maxed out per se. But like, I mean, they're like the max I can get, you know, before doing this boss battle over here. So like, yeah, cause yeah, I don't want to do this boss battle at all yet, cause you know I haven't done the Archon quest at all, you know, for Fontaine. So like, you know, for Farina, you know, and like for Gamin, and like for all of the Fontaine year, you know, Genshin characters, like this is like the max amount I can do, I guess, when it comes to like talents and whatnot. So like, yeah. Hello, Sulfur. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully, you're having a great fight as well, by the way, so far. But nonetheless, how are you doing today? As a new player in Genshin, crit damage and rate matters. I mean, that's what. For the most part, yes. I like to say for majority of characters, crit rate and crit damage matters for like a majority of like DPS Genshin characters over here. Like, yeah, but not for everyone though, you know, like I mean, Hu Tao, like crits matter for her as well, but HP kind of matters too, you know, for her as well, you know. So that's like another factor that you can like perhaps add within a mix build over here per se. I'm not quite sure about Navia or like Olakino or like Emily over here, but I mean, yeah, crit damage and crit rate like matters for quite a bit when it comes to majority DPS characters, but some of them have exceptions, to say the very least. Like, yeah, I'm not like, I think for Yoimiya, crit still does matter a little bit, you know, but I mean, her attack stat, you know, like actually plays quite a bit of factor as well, you know, because you know, she like spams fireworks bows over here, to say the very least, right? So like, yeah. And for like other characters, I guess, you know, like Venti, Sucrose, and Kazura, I like to say that their main thing that kind of matters the most is like Elemental Mastery and like energy recharge, you know, like, yeah, but the two biggest elemental combos. But yeah, how's your day going so far, Sofler? Hopefully you're having a great Friday so far, nonetheless. But like, yeah, welcome to the stream. What characters do you have currently right now, I guess, Cap. Like, yeah. Since you just started playing Genshin recently, right? If so, how long have you been playing so far currently? But like, But yeah, for majority of like DPS characters, I guess you could say crit matters like for the most part. I like to say like yeah, but some characters, like they don't only rely on crit rate and crit damage, but I think Shanlane might take some crit damage as well, but I think Elemental Mastery and Energy Recharge is like also pretty important for her as well, because you wanted to like have her ultimate as much as possible, for her to like do as much overall damage per se on the field. But like, yeah, for majority of DPS slash overall characters, I'll just say crit matters nonetheless and whatnot. So like, yeah, But like, it's not like for everyone though, but except I like to say a great majority of DPS characters, like main or sub DPS even, yeah, crit matters at the end of the day, per se. But like, yeah, only Diluc and Chi-Chi. Oh, really? How long have you been playing so far though? Nonetheless, but like, Diluc and Chi-Chi are like solid choices actually. Not gonna lie, when it comes to like beginning Genshin and whatnot, So like, yeah. Especially Diluc, I like to say that he's pretty good, when it comes to Monstadt, Archon Quest, and like just overall beginning Genshin to say the very least. Like, yeah. You can still like use him doing Inazuma as well per se, But like over for like the later regions, like the latest regions, he kind of struggles like a little bit, but I mean, you can still use him and whatnot, like, yeah, with the right build and right team, like, he can still get away with, like many boss fights and like, even endgame and stuff like that, like, yeah. How long have you been playing so far, though, nonetheless? Like, how far are you within the, main quest, or like, how long have you been playing overall for so far, Cap? Well, like, yeah, Oh, what was it 50-50 you lost though? Like, what banner did you lose the 50-50 to? I guess, but like, yeah. What's energy recharge? It's like, I think it's like how fast, your elemental, your regular elemental like charges per se. Like, and like elemental mastery, it's like your ultimate, it's just basically another term for your ultimate, speaking per se. But like, yeah, energy recharge, I think it's mostly just depends on like how fast your like, your E charges per se, like, yeah. Like Ilan's E over here, or like Shenyan, I guess, over here, and like Yako over here as well. But like, yeah, yeah, the look is fine, I like to say. I mean, there's like other good characters as well, this besides the Luke, like I guess like Olakino slash Mavika and like Hutao per se, but I mean he's like decent, or like he's good, especially for like early game players and whatnot. So like yeah, Chi-Chi is alright as well, but Chi-Chi is like definitely much more helpful during early game compared to like late game per se. But I mean Chi-Chi is like okay though, nonetheless, I'll just say. Regardless, speaking over here, but like, yeah, I don't want to do the daily quest. I like never do the daily quest just because it feels like such a fetch quest to me. Like, I'd rather like try to like find some random chests, around here, and then count that as daily commissions to say the very least. But yeah, like this Monstadt daily quest over here, or like a daily quest, like in between an intersection over here. Or like maybe the daily quest that like travels you to like Dragonspine, all the way to like gliding towards this island over here, I guess. Like those are the ones that I feel like are the most long daily commission quests that we ever have in Monstadt so far. But like yeah. Oh wait, how did you get to Fontaine already though? Well, like wait, so you've been only playing for 3 weeks and you already made it to Fontaine? Or like what Fontaine quests have you done so far, I guess? Like, yeah. because I've yet to do Fontaine, and like, you know, I've yet to do like Kokomi's story quest, but I mean, technically you can't like quick start things, you know, when it comes to, you know, certain regions, like I guess you could say, and like, you know, like certain other quests per se, but yeah, I haven't quick started any quests yet, except, you know, I probably will quick start the interlude, you know, Monstadt quest we have right now, just because, you know, it doesn't provide like that much spoilers, or you know, we can like go back to the previous Sumeru Archon quest that, you know, we still have yet to like start per se over here. So like yeah, like this one over here. All the characters have like different weird elemental reactions, and it was satisfying to see. Yeah, it's pretty nice overall. I mean, yeah, every character is quite different from each other, I would say, but I mean, there were some characters like quite similar as well, you know, like I guess Shincho and Yelan, except, you know, one of them does like a little bit better than the other, I guess, you know, same with maybe Farina, but Farina is quite different though compared to like Shincho slash Yelan, I suppose, you know, like her overall kit slash gameplay, you know, is still quite different, even though she's still like a sub DPS slash support role per se, but yeah, they're like a lot of characters that are like quite different from each other when it comes to, you know, using their elemental skills and reactions, and like seeing how they interact with the Tibet region we have right now. But like yeah. Oh, did you like grind it a lot, I guess, when you played Genshin for your first 3 weeks? Then, but like, or did you like quick start then? Like, yeah, when you got to Fontaine just now. But like, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even started Sumeru yet, and like, I haven't even done Kokomi's story quest yet, and plus, I need to do like some Leeway side quests too, and need to explore the bottom region of Inazuma, and plus this area. But dang, you must have like grinded a lot then when it came to being in Fontaine right now. If you've done everything already per se. But like yeah, that's like really hard dedication, I like to say. But like yeah. Hello Andy, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully having a great Friday, by the way, Andy. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I like to say it's been a good Friday so far, nonetheless, over here. But yeah, how's your overall Friday been today? Like yeah, I kind of wish I like slept a bit more, you know, when it comes to just like today per se. But I would definitely like to say that I'm like not as tired, you know, compared to like last Friday, in which I know we were supposed to do the Archon quest, you know, like last Friday, but I was just like yawning, you know, like the whole day, you know, that day, and like it was like quite hailing, you know, when it comes to like a storm per se. But yeah, no, other than that, it's been a good Friday nonetheless over here, I like to say, overall per se, you know. But like yeah. Is there any chest around here by any chance, or no? I'm not quite sure if there is, but I guess we can like explore this area, you know, and then see if there might be any chests we can like collect for our daily commission points over here, to say the very least. But like yeah. Oh, by the way, have you got the luxurious chest near somewhere, the animal cube thing? I'm not quite sure. I can check for you nonetheless. You said like around the animalclus cube, right? I'm not. Where is the animal cube though? But like, oh, over here. Is there like a luxurious chest around here or no? Maybe, I guess, you know, since this is like an early region, but technically Starfield Valley over here, it's still like only 77% complete over here. So I can take a look over here nonetheless if you want me to like take a quick peek to see if there might be a luxurious chest near the animal cube thing that you mentioned, Cap. Or like yeah. Oh nice, I'm glad to see they had a good Friday as well, by the way, Andy. Oh, I haven't went to Denny's in like such a long time. Well, like, how was Denny's though, nonetheless? Like, yeah, did you like went early morning, or did you like went late at night? Like, which side did you decide to go for Denny's for today? Well, like, Oh yeah, congratulations on graduating, by the way, Andy. How does it feel to be done with your diploma? Did you get your diploma for high school or was it for college? Like, yeah, or was it for a degree? But like, yeah. Ooh, there's an animalculus actually, like, on top of the air over here. We can like probably get as well, you know, for our daily commission points per se. But yeah, I don't think this is the one you're mentioning, right, Cap? Since you said that it was supposed to be a chest, you know, that we're supposed to find instead of a you know, animalculus, you know, that we just found just now over here, right? Like, yeah. Oh, it's near the river. Okay, so I guess we can like head on more towards the animalculus and probably look more either around here or like around the edge of the border over here. Like, yeah. Oh, nice. How is it though? Like, yeah. What did you guys order for Denny's this morning? But I'm assuming you guys just graduated high school, right? Like, yeah, since you mentioned yeah, since you mentioned diplomas instead of like a degree, I guess per se, right? Like, yeah. Or was it a degree? Since diplomas can technically, I guess, you know, like mean a degree in some sort of ways, you know, since they're like almost the same-ish per se. But like, yeah.
Gliding be faster?
Dude, this Helicrow's just like really wanted to like charge up to me and hit me, but like luckily with the Monstadt Archon, you know, in which we don't have to like worry about, you know, getting hit by the baseball bat by like, you know, so many times over here, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, what do you guys order? I guess at Denny's this morning, since, you know, I've had Denny's in like over a decade, I think. Like, like the last time I had Denny's was like probably like maybe junior year of high school, I guess, you know, in which it was like during the evening, I guess, you know, but like, you know, it wasn't for a graduation. It was more for like just a place to stop by and eat after like a field trip and whatnot. Like, yeah. Dude, these Helicrows still are like really want to beat me up, nonetheless. So I guess we shall fight back and beat them up instead. But like, but yeah, what you guys ordered for breakfast, right? Cause like you know, you went there for morning time, right? Instead, but like, yeah. I went there like during nighttime, I believe. Yeah, I was doing nighttime. I'm not quite sure if they serve dinner still, you know, or like if they even have dinner back then, but like I'm pretty sure we ate dinner still, like since it was during the evening before and whatnot. Like, yeah. Oh, there's a chest over here, by the way. Cap, I don't think this is the chest you're mentioning though, right? Since you mentioned, you know, it's like near the river, you know, instead. But technically there's a chest over here if you have not gotten this one neither per se. You know, like, yeah, but I kind of want to leave that, you know, for now, just because, you know, we can, like, save it for, like, a different daily commission, points for, like, tomorrow and whatnot. So, like, yeah, How do I get this animalculus, though? Like, this animalculus is, like, extremely hard to get for some reason. Like, yeah. Like, this animalculus is just, like, chilling up here, and, you know, like, we're, like, taking, like, such a struggle, you know, even with the, oh, there we go. Oh, hopefully. Okay. Thank gosh we have the you know, the animal Archon. Like, yeah, that animalculus was extremely hard to get, nonetheless, even with Venti over here per se. But like, yeah, we did it. True. We finally got the animalculus that we were struggling to get, even with the Venti over here, per se. But like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. But like, yeah, that animalculus might have been one of the hardest ones to like get within the Monstadt region over here, and like we even have the we even have the animal god to use to try to get the animalculus as well. But yeah. I don't think my Venti does that much damage at all. Like, my Venti's like not fully built. At least I don't think. You know, like, yeah, he's like level 80. And I'm like even missing an artifact for him. So like, you know, I'm not, I definitely want to say my Venti is like actually built, fully built at all yet, just because, you know, like I'm missing an artifact piece and like I'm not really using the right weapon for him as well. But like, yeah. You just go to the animal cube and then go left and head to the edge of the... Okay, yeah, I guess we can go there now. Since we're like at the animal hypostasis right now, and then we go to the left side, right? Like, yeah. You said the edge of the river, but I'm not quite sure how far we can go over here, just because Paimon won't let us. But like, yeah. Oh, are you talking about this chest over here? I mean, I see a chest over here, but I mean, I'm not seeing any chests like around this border over here, but I can take a look nonetheless if we're missing like a different chest instead, you know? Like, yeah.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
But we has flew very high as the Vente over here. But like, it's kind of okay if your character is still in complete Eslon. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But like, I definitely would like to like complete, you know, if we do like, you know, best slash theater and whatnot. Like, yeah. I don't know if Venti is one of the theater characters or not, you know, for this season, but yeah, I think the only reason why I don't have him complete is just because, you know, I kind of like moved my Viridescent artifacts, you know, to like Kasura for like leveling him up and whatnot, and like his friendship too over here. So like, yeah. Is it this one at all? No. I mean, I see. Oh, I see two chests over here actually. Like, I see a common chest, you know, and like another chest next to the slimes. But like, I'm not quite sure what other chests you're meaning over here per se. Like, yeah. I'm seeing these two, you know, but I'm not, you know, seeing like another one that we might be missing, I guess. But like, yeah. Yeah, you can. If you want to like farm domains or like just do something quick over here, but I'm also like still wanting to do Archon quest on the list, I guess, since that's the plan of the stream. But I mean, no, nonetheless, if you want to, like, we can. But like, yeah. But what chest are you trying to like show me there? I do see two of it here, but like, I'm not really seeing any chests, you know, around here anymore. But like, I can go to the left still, nonetheless. Like, yeah, since you mentioned to the left, right, and not to the right, so like, I guess we can take a look at the left now and see if there might be like a luxurious chest instead of a common chest that we saw on the right side instead. But like, yeah. Unless there's water chests, but wait, was it to my left or to my right? Like, yeah, what chest are we looking for, I guess? Because I saw two chests to the right side, you know, but like, I'm not seeing any over here. And plus, Paimon's not like letting us travel around here anymore, just because, you know, we're like on the border of the barrier here. But like, yeah. Oh, it's a luxurious chest. Okay, so not a common chest then. But I guess we can go left still, and then like perhaps we can go like towards this side of the river. I'm assuming, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, give me a second while I try to like hit on way over there, I guess. But yeah, I'm not seeing like any other luxurious chests at the moment per se. But like, is it around here, I guess, or no? Like around this island looking area, or like this river, right? But like, yeah. Oh wait, were those the two chests or no? Like the one we just saw earlier on the right side? I thought, I mean, there's an animal cliffs over here, by the way. You know, like next to the slimes, but like, I thought, you know, the chest, you know, was like around here instead of the right side, because you know you mentioned towards the left side earlier and whatnot. So like yeah, but okay, I'm gonna assume that it's like these two chests instead, in which I guess we just mark it over here for next time and whatnot. But yeah, I thought we had to like go over here, you know, because you still mentioned to the left instead of the right. So like I assumed, you know, we had to like explore this area still over here. But like yeah, technically we haven't explored this area at all yet because it's a animalclist over here, you know, next to the slimes. But yeah, I thought, you know, the Elixir's chest, you know, and not the common one was like around this area instead of the right area. But like this barrier I don't think you can break, right? Yeah, otherwise I would have switched to Zinli earlier. But like, you know, let's just try to see if there's anything around here. I guess if we can find any other chests around here at all. But other than that, like, this area looks to be more of an empty area, I believe. Like, oh yeah, plus Paimon's not like letting us travel further down there. So like, yeah, I imagine it's gonna take a while to climb back up just because of like how steep this mountain is, to say the very least. But I'm pretty sure we can use my Vika actually in order to like ride on top of the mountains really fast, same as, you know, Natlan, to say the very least, right? Like, yeah. Just head to the edge of the roads. I'll just go to Animalclist, I guess. Like, yeah. But the chest, yeah, I was able to find the yeah, I was able to find, I guess, like, the one chest, you know, that's, like, protected by the slimes, and, like, the other common chest, you know, that's, like, kind of, like, hidden towards the, right side, I guess. So, like, yeah, I'm assuming those were the two chests, or those were the, treasure chests that you're, like, mentioning then, right? Like, overall, that is. But, thank you very much, nonetheless, for, like, letting me know where the, chests are. Okay, that's my dog. But like, yeah, I guess we were just like
Anytime, any place.
save it for next time, you know, when we do daily commissions slash you know, use it for like commission points to say the very least. But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that if you press sprint, you know, from a Vika, it would like cancel out the motorcycle over here. So like, yeah, I thought you would still climb up, you know, because my instinct, you know, is just to like, you know, zoom in with the motorcycle nonetheless. But like, yeah. But yeah, I guess we could just get the Animalclist over here and then claim out daily commissions from there. Like, I still don't know how to use my VQ, I think. But even so, like, yeah, even so, my VQ has like, it's like no match against the slimes. Like, at like level 90 to say the very least. But I mean, I just want the Animalclist. Okay, there we go. Like, and these slimes I don't really care too much about, but I mean, I guess we'd try to like take care of them nonetheless over here with Ayaka, per se. Since Venti and Shren Yen, I don't think can do much to them. But like, yeah. Oh, he's like way up there. But like, yeah, I was like wondering where he went like afterwards over here to say the very least. But yeah, I was like, oh, he's like still chilling up there at the very edge of the sky, nonetheless. But like, yeah, I mean, I just started streaming, so like, yeah, I'll be still like online. But like, yeah. We should probably revive Mavika as well, but I mean, I only used Mavika like a few times so far because, you know, I have a like level 40, I guess you could say, but yeah, kind of like still nice to use Mavika, you know, especially with like climbing mountains, to say the very least, since her motorcycle, you know, provides like so much transportation overall throughout, you know, just hiking and whatnot, you know, so like, yeah.
Thank you for
Okay, but like, yeah, let's heal up first, I guess, before 2. Okay, my dog is like shaking, but well, like I don't, well, it's like too early, you know, to like head out, you know. So like, yeah. Should we get rid of residents today or no? We have like 200 residents over here for quite a while actually. So I kind of do want to get rid of residents, but at the same time, I also like don't really care that much, you know, especially since I've been having it capped, you know, for like a real long time. Plus, I think we need to like, you know, get rid of our condensed resin beforehand too. Unless we don't have any condensed over here, but I thought we had condensed because I usually, you know, have condensed even, you know, having resins capped nonetheless per se today. But like, yeah. Let me like check the crafting table, I guess, to see if, you know, we can craft any condensed at all, or if you need to like collect the fireflies, I guess. But I thought we do have condensed because last time I remember we had like 5 per se. Like, Hello, Jug. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hopefully you're having a great May. Nonetheless, by the way, Jug. But nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Do you like how I had 200 capped resins for like over like 2 or 3 weeks? You know, since the Escavier banner has been released and whatnot. Like, yeah. Or are you proud of me? Yeah, are you proud of me of having my resins capped at 200 until just now? At like, you know, like 2 weeks, right? Since that's when Escavier's banner initially came out during that day, right? So like, yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see you're having a good day today. My day's been good overall, to say. Like, yeah, I kind of wish I got more sleep though. Not gonna lie, but I'm also like, you know, babysitting the Doge this weekend too, you know? I guess that could be the reason why I got like less sleep and whatnot, you know? But other than that, it's been a good overall Friday, like I say today, nonetheless, you know? But like, yeah, Really? When was the last time you used your resins? Just out of curiosity. Like, like I haven't used my resins, you know, since Escavier's banner, you know, like, yeah. Bro, why is she sneezing? Like, it's too early to go outside. You know, but like, yeah, I haven't like used my resins ever since the first day of like her banner. Like, and like that was like, you know, like to farm artifacts, I guess. But you know, I like to use resins, you know, and like everything else, you know, before pulling per se, like as per usual and whatnot. Like, yeah. Oh, nice! Congrats, by the way. How are your Navia pulls? And when did you pull for her? Like, yeah. Yeah, how did your Navia pulls go? Nonetheless, Jug. But like, congrats again, Taylor Swift, Geo Queen over here, recently, Jug. But like, yeah. I have gotten her since her first banner, and like, I still have yet to build her. By the way, as you can see, my challenge are like level 1. But like, nonetheless, have you built her at all yet, or have you also decided to like not really build her at all yet as well? Like, yeah, I haven't used my resin, you know, like since Escavier's first banner, and before that, you know, I don't think I've used my resins for quite a while neither. So it's been some time, I guess, but I mean, I kind of did want it to, you know, per se, because I feel like it's been a while since, you know, we have used them and whatnot. And like, I thought I had like condensed resin already, you know, but like, because usually I have like 5 condensed, you know, like, and like 200, you know, regular resins, you know, like every time I like check per se, but apparently I didn't. So like, I guess I've been sort of responsible, you know, in terms of like using my resin for like maybe one day before, you know, for like the no condensed resin as we see just now. But like, yeah. I think since like when Risley and Marissa. Oh really? So you haven't used any resin in like even longer than me then, right? I'm guessing. Since Risley and Marissa came. Wait, were the banners like last banner before Escavier, or like 2 banners ago? Like, do you remember at all or no? Like, oh yeah. When Risley and Marissa, I think it was like last banner though, right? Like, yeah. Because the previous banner, I'm pretty sure we had Risley and Farina, I think. Yeah, I don't think Risley and Varissa were the same banner. I think Varissa was before Risley. Because like Risley and Farina, I'm pretty sure they were together because I remember the two weapons, you know, in terms of the cash flow and the Farina sword being together and whatnot. So like yeah. So like yeah, you haven't used it in Resonance like even longer than me, I like to say. Like so like hey, we're both hella resin stateinators. Like we're both hella resin procrastinators over here. Like how much have you built Navia so far? Hopefully you have like built it more than mines, I guess, you know. But like yeah, how's your Navia build been going so far? Like yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Risley and Farina came like around the same time. And like Versa, you know, came before Risley and Farina. Because I remember the weapons, you know, for Risley and Farina being like the same banner. Like yeah. At least I'm very, very certain, you know, Risley and Farina were like the same banners during that second half of the update from before, you know, like yeah. Hey, do you like my level 40 Mavika, by the way? That we got, you know, during New Year's, and plus Sitlali, you know, and like the Luke within those 20 pause, you know, when I streamed on Discord that New Year, you know? So like, yeah. I haven't touched her since, you know, like that New Year, by the way, like during the first day of this year. But like, I mean, I guess I've still maybe used to, you know, to like climb mountains and whatnot, but that I haven't used to at all. Well, like I haven't built it at all. Same as Lali, like she's like level 20 over here. So like, yeah. Wait, where's Yulan? I need to switch back to Yulan so we can like go back to our like regular daily team over here. But like, yeah. But yeah, do you like my level 40 Maviker and like my level 20 Silali? They're both hella cracked, nonetheless, for the Pyro Archon as well as the Cryo Shooter over here, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, so your Navi is the same as mine's then. Have you started like farming artifacts for it at all? No, or like build her traces or like talents, I mean. Her traces, Starreal. But yeah, have you also like built her talents yet, or have you just been mostly leveling up her character level over here per se? But like yeah. I think character level is still the right way to start off with, honestly, not gonna lie. And then like weapons, you know, and then like, well, actually traces maybe before a weapon, but either one doesn't matter, because like, you know, they're like, you know, guaranteed pieces and whatnot. And like artifacts, you know, I like to farm last when it comes to just you know, like properly building characters and whatnot. So like, yeah, but yeah, my Navia has been level 50, you know, ever since the first banner, I believe. So like during the Fontaine era year that she initially released way back then. Well, like so you've been in Navia like way more than me already, because you know my Navia has been out since her banner, you know, like her first banner, and I have her like talents level 1 and like no artifacts. But I mean, I do have this claymore for her, you know, like the seasonal event Fontaine claymore that you know we could like get before, but like this claymore is like level 20 though, you know. So like, yeah. My Navi is hella built, I like to say. Like yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay, I think we got all done with the dailies, right? I'm pretty sure. Ooh, we could like maybe still do domains. What domains does Escavier use by any chance? Like, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to build her, I guess, you know, but at the same time, I'm not quite sure if I can build her, you know, because her talents, you know, requires like one of the Natlan bosses, I guess, you know. Like, it's either like Fontaine or Natlan boss, but I'm not quite sure which boss she does for the for like her talents, that is, you know, like yeah. But like I still kind of want to level up her. Yeah, I still want to build her though, like I think just because, you know, she's like really good with a Yaker. Except that I don't know if I can fully build her, you know, like Farina over here, I don't have her fully built. Just because, you know, the talents, you know, were kind of like stuck at like level 6 or 7. Because that's like when the weekly boss is over here. Like, yeah. You said you're just doing character level right now? Yeah, same as here. I think I usually do character levels first. Because, I think overall character levels is the easiest to, like, level up, you know? Compared to the weapon, artifacts, of course, and talents over here. Like, yeah. Like, I think for me, I would usually go with leveling character, you know, and then perhaps weapon, and then talents, and then artifacts. When it comes to, like, I guess properly building character and whatnot, like, yeah. Look at the TikTok I sent you. What did you send me? Well, like, yeah. Okay, give me a second, but, what has you sent me just now? But like, but yeah, I do artifacts last usually, unless I just like want to do domains, you know, artifacts, because I feel like artifact domains like take a bit faster, you know, when it comes to like fighting bosses and whatnot. Like, yeah. And like perhaps talents, you know, yeah, talents slash traces I don't like doing at all, because you have to like, you know, collect all the freaking flowers and seashells and everything like that, you know, and like do weekly bosses too over here, in which it's only like, you know, once per week. But like yeah, artifacts I feel like, you know, it's the fastest to farm for. But wait, no, weapons might be faster, just because weapons is like guaranteed. Right, but like weapons, you have to like farm everything else as well, you know, collect all the scoop of tin and water, you know, and the chunk, you know. So like, yeah, I still think artifacts, you know, it's like the fastest still when it comes to just like getting rid of resistance and whatnot. Like, yeah. You see it? Wait, let me see. But like, Bro, is this a John Cena TikTok or no? I have a feeling that it might be a John Cena TikTok just from the impression of the first frame. But like, this caption is funny AF. Am I gonna get John Cena'd? Okay, I didn't get John Cena yet. But like, wait, who's this supposed to be though? Like, I never saw this person before, but what is? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna get John Cena now, am I? Like within 30 seconds. Like, or 23 seconds, I mean 22, 21. Okay, I'll skip over this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait, what's this supposed to be though? I'm not understanding what the meme is. Well, like, it sounds like an alarm, but I mean, I don't get it though. Sorry, like, yeah. Oh, it was the caption. Oh, I thought it was a TikTok that, you know, you wanted me to watch. You know, but like, thank you very much, by the way. But like, I'm assuming it's a compliment, right? Like, wait, I'm assuming it's a compliment, right? But I'm a bit confused though as well, you know, and what exactly is supposed to be over here. But thank you very much for sending it. Nonetheless, I suppose. But like, I'm like a bit confused on like what it really means though, you know. Like, yeah. Like, I'm not quite sure if I exactly get it, you know, compared to the bleh TikTok that I sent you, you know, when it came to the hamster over here. Like, you know. It's actually a lot like louder, you know, when you turn up the volume. But like, yeah. But like, yeah. Um, no, artifacts are way harder because you gotta get like, yeah, that's true. Like, I feel like artifacts, you know, are like the fastest to farm, you know, if you like want to get rid of resins, you know, for like daily commissions and whatnot. Like, yeah. Or, you know, just making condensed resin, you know, that's like really fast as well per se. But yeah, artifacts in general, like in the end, artifacts is usually the hardest to do and like the longest to take overall, like, compared to everything else over here. I like to say, like, yeah. But if you get lucky though, if you get really lucky, especially for your first rolls and whatnot, you know, then like I do think that artifacts might be quicker than like, you know, character level / weapons / maybe talents as well over here, you know, cause yeah, the talents and the weapons and the character level, you do like collect a lot of the seashells or flowers and like bosses over here as well. So like, it's a lot of grinding like in game when it comes to, you know, collecting all these items over here, you know, like yeah, like this is a boss, I'm pretty sure, right? Wait, is this the boss or no? Like, yeah, it's the Ocean ID, like, yeah, and this is like, this is not a boss, but, oh wait, no, this is a boss as well, like, it's the Hydrotulpa, like, in Fontaine that is, so like, you have 2 bosses over here, and then you also have like, 2 items to collect. The lily pads, you don't have to like fight enemies, so you just like pick them from the ground, but like the water flowers, you know, you have to like hunt them down, you know, and like fight them. So like, yeah. Yeah, the artifacts, generally speaking, it's still like, you know, like harder overall, you know, to like, fully build them, I guess, you know, or like fully finish them when it comes to artifacts over here, but like if you're trying to like get rid of resins fast, or like if you get really lucky, you know, when it comes to artifacts for your first few times, and I do believe they might actually be faster, you know, than building the character, weapon / talent over here. Since everything else, you know, you have to do like a lot of battling and a lot of like farming when it comes to materials, you know, like yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, how's your day going so far? Do you know when Ganya's last rerun was? Her last rerun was like doing the Leeway Chronicle banner. So like, yeah, you know, the Chronicle banner in which we had Shenhe as well, and like the other Leeway characters like Xiao, and like I'm not quite sure what other characters were alongside with Shenhe, Xiao, and Ganyu, but those were the 3 most popular ones when it comes to 5-star Leeway Chronicle banners, you know, like Chronicle characters that people chose doing that banner. So yeah, like her last rerun was like doing the Leeway Chronicle wish banner, in which you can choose which 5-star Leeway character, you know, that you want to like try to go for during that time. So like, yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. What do you want me to call you by as well, since you have the blank name, I guess. Like, yeah. Wait, actually, I can like probably take a look for you in terms of like how long ago it was, because I think the last weapon I pulled, you know, was on Shenhe's weapon. So like, yeah, during January 21st, you know, that was when Ganyu's rerun was back then. So like, it's been quite a while. Like pretty much half a year since Ganyu / Shenhe / Xiao and like other characters had a rerun banner back then. So like, yeah. I haven't played it in a while and I want to, but I don't know if she had a... No, I think the only rerun she really had, you know, was the Leeway Chronicle Wish banner. So, you know, if you haven't played it in a while and, you know, you're still wanting her, she may or may not get a rerun banner soon. Mainly because, you know, she's like not as popular of a character choice anymore compared to like, you know, others like nowadays and whatnot. So like, yeah. I know that the Inazuma Chronicle Wish banner is coming out next update, I believe, right? Or like next banner? Not next update, but second half, you know, of this update. But, well, like, I'm not quite sure when Ganyu will get a rerun anytime soon at all, just because, you know, she was part of the Leeway Chronicle Wish banner like around half a year ago. So like yeah, but she might though, honestly, just because it's been like half a year ago, I guess, you know, so quite some time. But I don't think Koyaverse will like
Embrace the ice.
really think about giving her a rerun banner anytime soon, just because she doesn't seem to be as popular as others like nowadays. That is like yeah. Oh, thank you for subscribing and liking my stream, YouTube stream, by the way, Cap. I greatly appreciate the like slash subscribe, but like yeah, I'm like ready whenever you are. Or like, wait, what do you want to do together though? Like yeah, do you want to do domains? So like what do you prefer to do?
Be faster.
I mean, I just like made 5 condensed resins just now, so if you want to run domains, we can. But like, which one do you want to run? I guess, but like, yeah. I just want to cry with DPS because I got Escavier and also saw Ganyu was. Oh, you could probably go for Ayaka that's coming out second half, you know, or even Skirk. I think you should go for Skirk, honestly, because you know, people have been saying that Skirk, you know, might be, you know, the next best cry with DPS. Like, yeah. Hello, James. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Friday been today? Hopefully, you're having a great Friday so far. Nonetheless, James. But nonetheless, welcome to the stream. But like, yeah, as I was saying earlier, you know, I would probably recommend saving for Skirk. You know, just because Urbana is like right around the corner, and like, people have been saying, you know, that she's gonna be like a really good cryo DPS. You know, like maybe the next best cryo DPS. Because like right now, you know, the best one we have so far is Risley at the moment. So like, I think your best bet, you know, is to save for Skirk if you really want like a big damage cryo DPS in the future and whatnot. So like, yeah, unless you want to pull for Ganyu as well, you know, because you know, if you really like Ganyu and you like your gameplay slash character slash playstyle, you know, then like, yeah, by all means, like save for Ganyu, like. You know, save for the character, you know, that, like, you really want the most. And, like, enjoy the most, you know? Like, yeah, at least that's how I look at it when it comes to, like, prioritizing, you know, what characters to pull for and whatnot. Like, yeah, but, technically, Skirk, you know, is supposed to be around the corner. So, like, it is wise, you know, to, like, save for her banner if you're, like, still needing, like, a cryo DPS, you know, damage dealer for your Escavier and whatnot. Like, yeah. Oh nice, how long you been playing so far, James? But like, yeah, how long you been playing Genshin at the moment? Yeah, Cap has been mentioning that they've been playing for 3 weeks, but yeah, what about yourself, James? But like, yeah. Oh really? What characters do you use for cryo, per se? But like, yeah, the other person was mentioning like if they should like save for Ganyu, or like was wondering, you know, when Ganyu's rerun would be, but like just like earlier just now. But I personally don't think Ganyu's rerun would be exactly anytime soon, just because, you know, I don't believe Hoyoverse is really like prioritizing her, you know, at least at the current state right now. Like, yeah, since, you know, Skirk is coming out really soon. But like, I mean, she may get a rerun like afterwards, I guess, you know, like, yeah, especially when the Ice region is supposed to come out pretty soon and whatnot, you know. So like, we'll see. But I mean, Ganyu is just like not as popular of a character, you know, as she used to be. So that's why I don't think, you know, Hoyoverse is really prioritizing her like as much now compared to before, you know. Like, yeah, like when she was like, you know, just released and around for the most part. I mean, you can see on my bottom right, Cap? I mean, you can like see on the bottom right of the screen, like, you know, because you're watching a YouTube stream, right? I'm assuming, like, yeah, for my UID, that is. Yeah, I heard about Skirk, and yeah, I should like save for Skirk if I were you. Like, I heard that she's gonna be like a really good DPS, and she might be even better than Risley, and like maybe like potentially like also really good for the future and whatnot, you know, since I believe she's gonna be a cryo DPS as well, like a cryo main DPS, in which, you know, she has like very longevity when it comes to her overall character, at least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. Yeah, I would like save for her if I were you. You can like of course save for Ganyu as well. You know, like Ganyu is still solid, at least in my personal opinion. Obviously, you know, she's like not as good as she used to be. You know, and like Rising and Ayaka are like generally better choices. You know, but yeah, Ganyu you can like still use her as like quite a bit of a very suitable sub DPS. You know, and for like rune guards. You know, or like for the enemies that like fly. You know. Like, Ganyu is like one of the only bow characters, you know, like one of the few characters, you know, that can like attack, you know, flying characters, flying enemies and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah, since, you know, she uses a bow compared to Ayako over here, you know, in which it's like a lot difficult, you know, to hit, you know, the enemies that like float and fly. So like, yeah.
Duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
From what we've seen, Skirk will be on Ayako level. I am not quite sure, honestly. Like, yeah, I heard that she's supposed to be pretty good though, but I'm also like really not too sure just because, you know, I'm one that like avoids spoilers like in like leaks as much as possible. Like, yeah, I haven't even seen like any of her gameplay at all yet, you know, like any of her like, you know, potential like stats or whatever, you know. I've only seen her splash shot so far. Like, yeah, like when Hoiverse released her splash shot, that is, but I mean, I still have high hopes for Skirk, I guess, you know, just because she's technically a Natlan character, right? I believe, and I think, you know, they want her to be strong, you know, for the new Ice feature coming out like afterwards and whatnot. But I'm also like not quite sure, just because you know, I haven't like seen any gameplay for her at all yet, or like, you know, done any looking when it comes to like her additional like leaks per se, because you know I'm not one that like likes to look at leaks and stuff. So like, yeah. I got a Scavier in like a month. Oh nice. How you liking Scavier so far, James? But like, yeah. You guys have been playing around the same time then. Well, you've been playing for like a week, I guess, more than Cap, but yeah, nonetheless around the same time as Cap over here. How far are you within the overall Genshin universe so far? But like, yeah. Kaya, Barbara, Rosaria, those are your characters. Escavier is what I am using right now. I am new, but oh, that's fine though. I'll just say like is Escavier your very first ever 5-star? I'm guessing. You know, for your first month of playing, I believe, right? Like, yeah. That's a decent team. Not gonna lie, cause you know, you have Barbara to apply Hydro. And you have Kaya / Rosaria, you know, and like Escavier, I guess, you know, to freeze. It's a bit more free to play, obviously, you know, because like Kaya, Barbara, and Rosaria, you know, are like not the strongest, you know, compared to like, I guess, Ryze, Ayaka, and like, you know, Kokomi, and like others, you know, but I mean, for like the short amount of time that you've been playing, you know, I like to say it's like pretty good and whatnot, so like, yeah. Yeah, her damage is... Oh, I'm not quite sure. I mean, and we'll see, I guess. Like, yeah, but I prefer to like wait until the day she comes out and then see how it is. But like, I mean, other than that, I heard that she's supposed to be pretty good. Like overall, like nonetheless, pretty good, I guess. But with the Scavier, to say the very least, you know, and like for applying like freeze teams, you know, like with Farina / Yelan, or like whoever you use, you know, for your Hydro, you know, Hydro character, but yeah, I don't really know too much about her except, you know, her splash shot, and I guess, you know, that she's supposed to be like probably good and whatnot, but like, yeah, I also like just avoid spoilers as well, like, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I like, yeah, I'm the opposite. Like, I just avoid spoilers as much as possible, I guess, you know, and like save it for surprise, you know, like when it comes to the day it comes out and whatnot. Like, yeah, I like to, you know, just keep it as a surprise, you know, or like have like no knowledge at all, you know, when it comes to like leaks and stuff like that, just because, you know, it feels the most fresh, I guess, when like the update day like actually comes around during that time. But like, yeah, or just like to not judge, you know, I guess something, you know, like it's to like not judge a book by its cover, you know, when like a brand new update comes around the corner and whatnot. So like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Diamond. Really appreciate the follow, but yeah, nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. I'm assuming you're the guy with no name, right? It says for me no name, but I mean, I'm also using dark mode when it comes to like reading chat, so that's probably why I didn't see the diamond emoji that you have it with your profile name, I guess. But like, yeah. Wait, let me read the other thing. It didn't work once I got to Genshin. It said player. Oh, what region do you play on, Cap? Like, yeah, I play on NA region. But what region do you play on? If you play on Asia region or like EU region, then that's probably the reason why it says that players not found. Just because, you know, we're not on like the same region and whatnot. Like, yeah. So unless you like mistyped my ID, I guess, you know, which that could be another thing as well, you know. But I think if you like typed my UID correctly and it says player not found, then it might just be because, you know, we're like on different regions and whatnot across the globe. But like, yeah. I was wanting Skirk because I got oh nice. Yeah, I would really recommend saving for Skirk, nonetheless, James, if I were you. Like, I know that Ayaka's coming out really soon, you know, within the Chronicle Witch banner, you know, for Inazuma, like the second half of this update, but yeah, I would still really recommend saving for Skirk just because, you know, I heard that she's supposed to be like pretty good overall and whatnot. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be guessing that she's better than Ayaka, nonetheless. And like Risley, you know, right now it's like the current best crowd DPS at the moment. So usually the newest character, you know, end up being like better than like very old ones, especially like Ayaka, who's like a couple of years old, you know, like since Inazuma. So like, yeah. Hello Mickey, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully having a great Friday. Nonetheless today, by the way, Mickey. But nonetheless, how you doing today? But like, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sorry, Cap. That's probably the reason why. Is because, yeah, if you're on Asia server, then that's why it's like showing like no player found. Because you know, I play on an NA server. So like, unless you have an NA alt account, you know, which I don't know if you do or not, you know, but yeah, it's like probably like the main reason why it says player not found. So like, yeah, sorry about that, Cap, but like, yeah, I do play on NA server when it comes to both Genshin and like Honkai Star Rail over here, nonetheless per se. But like, yeah, oh, it's good. I'm glad to see you're having a great week so far, Mickey. Have you done the Monstadt on quest at all yet, or have you will you be doing anything special this weekend by any chance at all? If you celebrate Memorial Day, that is, you know, like, yeah, if you have like 3-day weekend, if you're in the US per se, well, like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Oh crap, this Helico's OP. But like, yeah, I haven't seen like anything about Skirk, so like, I like to like still stick it that way for now. But like, yeah, the only thing I've seen about Skirk so far is like really her splash shot. So, so like, dude, this Helico's like chaotic, nonetheless. But like, this Helico's like a really crazy Helico to say the very least. Even like managed to like destroy an Archon, you know. But like, yeah. But yeah, other than that, I've really only seen a splash shot for Skirk, and like, I kind of want to save, you know, everything else, you know, until like the day she comes out, I guess within like, you know, either the next update or like next update per se. But like, yeah. But like, that Helico was crazy. Yeah. Nonetheless over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, no spoilers, please. Okay, yeah, like, yeah, please no spoilers, cause you know, cause like it's not cool. And plus, like, I'm also like really far behind, you know, so it'll definitely like, you know, ruin the experience of me for a little bit. But like, yeah. Interesting video idea? What idea, Raccoon? But like, yeah. But what is you thinking right now for your idea? Well, like, yeah. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna have like a normal weekend as well. I'm not gonna lie. Well, actually, this weekend I'm like, pet sitting, I guess, like the dog, like for this weekend, you know, because parents went out, you know, to travel, you know, for this weekend per se. But yeah, other than that, like it's gonna be a decently normal weekend. But I do want to do the Imaginative Theater tomorrow, I guess, you know, and like perhaps complete the event that ends also this weekend over here for Genshin over here too. But yeah, it's like a normal weekend for me, at least for now, unless mom wants to, like, you know, eat out this weekend, I guess per se. But yeah, nonetheless, same as here. Have you done this event at all yet, by the way, Mickey, or no? If so, like, how long do you think this event is? Cause you know, I haven't started this event at all yet per se. But like, yeah. I am stuck going to Dragonspine because I'm new using Cryo, so I got recommended going to there. I need a new. Wait, what do you mean by you say you're stuck going to Dragonspine? Like, yeah. Oh, are you just like stuck overall when it comes to like exploring Dragonspine, or like what do you mean? Like, yeah. I mean, I think Dragonspine overall, like, it's like one of the hardest regions when it comes to, you know, just beginning players and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, especially if you have like if you main Cryo characters, you know, like you have a Scavier, Kaya, Barbara, and Rosaria, right, James? Yeah, Dragonspine's hard if you only use Cryo characters. Do you have any other characters besides those characters, James, or no? Like the beginning characters like Lisa, Amber. Hopefully you have Shanlane, but Shanlane's not exactly like a beginning character, you know, because I think I initially got her, you know, when doing the Abyss for the first time. Like, yeah, yeah, I would really recommend using Pyro characters for Dragonspine, because you're gonna struggle a lot if you use Cryo characters in Dragonspine, just because, you know, almost all enemies, you know, are Cryo, in which if you use Cryo characters, you know, you won't be doing anything to them. Like, yeah, even if you use Barbara, you know, to like apply Hydro Elemental to them, it'll be really difficult, you know, to like defeat Cryo mages, you know, with Rosaria / Escavier, and like just defeat overall, you know, bigger enemies within the Dragonspine region over here. But like, yeah. Oh, I mean, I am Cap. Like, yeah, I'm American Asian, so like, yeah, I am. But like, but I play on an NA server, you know, like, yeah. So like, yeah, I mean, I am, you know, I'm like, you know, part Asian, part American, but like, it's okay. Like, yeah, but I play on NA server just because, you know, that's where I am. So like, yeah. How do I get more resin? I'm trying to build Escavier, but dailies, events. Well, I don't know if dailies I don't think really gives you resin. But do you have any fragile resin at all? By the way, or no? I'm gonna call you by Diamond, I think, cause like that's, you know, the icon that showed me when you followed me, if that was you, hopefully. But yeah, do you have any fragile resin at all, or no? Fragile resin, like, it gives you 60 original resin. So if you have not used them at all, you know, then you know, you can use them like over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, but other than that, you know, you can just like do events or like wait and like just make sure to use them, you know, like for your dailies and whatnot, I guess. But like, yeah, resins, you know, like for the most part, you can like just mainly get, you know, from just waiting it out, I guess, per se. Like, yeah. I want oh, Xingqiu, right? Like the Liwei character. He's really good, by the way, and he's like really good, you know, especially for beginning characters. Like, yeah, Xingqiu is really good. I think you get it for free actually. During maybe one of the Liwei quests, but I'm not too sure, you know, because it's been quite a while since like initially gotten him at the very first time. But yeah, he's really good. Like, after you get Xingqiu, you maybe want to replace either Kaya or Barber, just because, you know, Xingqiu is extremely good overall 4-star and like on par, you know, with Farina / Yelan. Probably not as good as, you know, Yelan or Farina, but like he's like on par with them, you know. So like, yeah. I don't know which 4-star like would repeat the most, but I mean, maybe we can do that sometime, I guess, if you really want to, we can. But like, I'm not quite sure actually. I have a feeling that maybe a Leeway or a Inazuma 4-star appears the most, at least from my impression slash experience of playing Genshin so far, I guess. But I'm really not too sure, just because 4-stars. 4-stars, I don't really exactly pay too much attention to them, except that, if they're new and whatnot, I guess. But like, still, you should probably do the event. It gives like 800. Oh, but like, how long do you think it is though? Like, yeah, I want to do it, but I think I want to do it like on Sunday if we can, like the last day, I guess. But well, like, I definitely want to do it nonetheless, especially for the crown over here. Like, yeah, like and the weapon too. Like, yeah, especially for the limited weapon and the crown, and I guess everything else. But like, do you know how long it is, or does it take multiple days to do this event at all? No, because like I kind of want to do the Archon quest tonight, but like, yeah. Oh, use it all? Okay, yeah, I don't know then. Like, the best way, honestly, is perhaps just like maybe just you can just like wait it out, but like you can also just like progress like further within the battle pass over here, because like for a few levels, you can get like fragile resin, like after you surpass like a certain amount of levels over here. So like if you really want to get more resins, you can like try to like level up your battle pass faster, I guess. But other than that, I'm not really sure how you can like quote unquote farm fragile resins, just because they're kind of like a bit rare when it comes to just collecting them and whatnot. So like, yeah, but I mean, over time, like they don't feel that much rare anymore, like, because like look how much I have. Like, yeah. So well, to be honest, I also like don't really use my resins that much, so that could be the reason why. But yeah, I mean, it just requires time, honestly, for resins nonetheless, like nothing else. But like, yeah. But if you really want fragile like really fast, then you can like level up your battle pass faster by like doing your daily commissions, and like make sure to do your weeklies, as well as like the event battle pad period that we have right now, so like, yeah. Let me see. But yeah, Shincho is a character that I would really recommend using once you get him. That is, he's like one of the best 4-stars, at least in my personal opinion, and he's like relatively easy to get as well, I think. So like for a beginning player, like Shincho is extremely good, I like to say. Like, yeah. I have Shanlin and Chongyun, and I'm assuming Chongyun, right? Like the popsicle boy, and a bunch of 4-stars. All I know is I have to do a time trial, but is it time trial for a daily or event? Like, yeah. Decent in combat game, and yeah, Dragon's Mind is hard, like for early game. Like, yeah, especially if you like run cryo characters. But you have Shanlin, right? So like, I would highly recommend running Shanlin if you're at Dragon's Mind over here. Like, yeah. Hello, someone. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully, you're having a great Friday, by the way, someone. But nonetheless, welcome in. Who's your favorite character, and what's your best character? I have two favorites actually, between because they're both quite different from each other, but also similar in their own ways, I guess. So like, yeah. But my two favorite characters are Klee and Ayaka. So like, yeah. Ever since I got Klee during the Venti / Klee rerun banner, I had her like as my profile picture, like even still, ever since then. So like, yeah. But I also really like Ayaka, just because like she was like, I think she was like my very first ever 5-star actually, like, yeah. And she was also like my character, that made me break free to play, I guess, of getting the Welkin. But yeah, I like Ayaka because like she has like personalities of like elegancy, royalty, and loyalty. But I also really like Klee because like she's like very energetic, joyful, and like the biggest spark knight that we have in Monstadt right now. So like yeah. Hello Justisec, welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a great fight as well, by the way, Justisec, but nonetheless, welcome in. But yeah, what time trial is it supposed to be? If it's like not a event, I guess, you know, or if it's like not like something important, then you don't exactly have to do it per se. Because like there are like some time trials, you know, in which it's just like there, you know, to like give you like a little primo gems and whatnot. So like yeah, like chests and stuff. I was gonna replace Barbara by Onem. I wish I know how to get. I think you might get a free Shincho like when you get to Liray, but I'm not too sure though, honestly, since you know it's been like such a long time, you know, since I got Shincho. I can probably take a look the first time I got him actually over here. Like, oh yeah. But I believe you may get him like doing a Liray event from before, or maybe from doing a Liray quest, but yeah, the first time that I got Shincho was like, you know, back in wait, I think this is November, right? Or no, this is September 21st of 2021. So like I had Shincho for like, you know, almost 4 years, I guess, since then. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. What are you doing in Genshin so far right now, someone? But like, yeah. I just finished my dailies and we're kind of just like exploring a little bit of leeway over here, I guess, since we're just like chit-chatting, I guess, to set a dailies. But I'm thinking about maybe doing a domain just because we just used condensed resins just now, you know? But like, I really don't know like what event we should do. I mean, what domain we should do, just because I don't really have one off the top of my head, I guess, you know? Like, yeah. What does a Scavier use, I guess? Or like, I think last time we were farming the Viridescent or the Noblesse Oblige, but I can't exactly which one we farmed for before, because it's been a while since I farmed a domain, since, you know, the last time I used condensed resin was like doing her first bane over here. So like, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. I know I haven't streamed in a while as well, you know, just because I was building like a new PC during that time. Like, yeah. But nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. I did decide to switch to YouTube, I guess, you know, just to give it a try, and like, I don't know, I feel like it's been working so far. Like, yeah, to like stream both on TikTok and YouTube instead of like both TikTok and Twitch, but to say the very least. But like, yeah, I've been just recently streaming on YouTube, I guess, you know, since the first couple of streams, you know, have been really short because, you know, my stream would crash. Like, yeah. But like, other than that, hopefully you've been doing well and having a good summer so far. Well, technically, I don't think it's summer yet, but it's still spring, almost summer though, nonetheless. I like to say, but like, yeah. Oh, for which one, Ayaka or my Klee, by the way? I mean, I can show both, I guess. So like, yeah, I mean, these are my stats for my Ayaka. I think I don't really need to build her anymore at all, I think, because I have the perfect amount of crit rate for her, you know, to get 100% and like, I guess, get over 200 crit damage right over here. Cryo damage is like 81 right now. Klee, I think I can like work on a little bit more though, I guess, but I mean, I'm like okay with my current Klee build right now, to say the very least over here, but like, maybe if I need any more crit rate, I don't know if I need more crit rate, but yeah, this is my current Klee right now. So like, yeah, it's definitely like not as like strong as my Hu Tao though, I'm pretty sure, right? Even though with like less crit rate over here and like maybe less crit damage per se, but yeah, this is like my current Klee, and like yeah, I run this, the Lost Prayer for her, and the 4-piece Pyro Flame, and like have her triple crowned over here. So like, yeah. Same with Ayaka. Ayaka, I have a triple crown. I actually have a C1. Like, yeah, when she had like had that like really long banner, you know, for like 261 days or whatever, you know. And like, I'm in the 4-piece Blizzard Stracer and like the Mist Splitter for her. So like, yeah. I have Golden Trip on my Scavier. I don't know. Golden Trip is like really good for like energy recharge, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, you know, for Shincho, I guess, and like Shenhe, I believe, right? Well, Shenhe, I'm using like Blizzard Stray right now, but Golden Trip is like, wait, no, Golden Trip is not. Sorry, I'm thinking the Blessed Oblige. Like, yeah, sorry about that. I was thinking the Blessed Oblige. I'm not quite sure. Someone, do you know if Golden Troop is good for Scavier? I'm pretty sure it is, you know, cause Farina's set, you know, uses the Golden Troop. But like I'm not too sure, you know, cause I haven't really built my Scavier at all yet. So like yeah. But I do know that, you know, the Golden Troop, you know, it's like still the best piece, I believe, for Farina, and like even for like other characters, you know, like that don't really think that he uses, you know, like Ye Miko, you know. Like Golden Troop is like kind of like her best set now. But I'm not quite sure about Scavier exactly, just because I haven't really touched her at all yet. So like, yeah. I wish I know how to get him. You can get him from. I'm not quite sure exactly if you can get Shincho from a quest or not. I believe you can, you know, cause the last time I remembered getting them, you know, might have been like during the mid or like early areas of Leeway over here, but that might have been during an event actually. Like, yeah, that I got a free Shincho back then, you know, so I'm not too sure, you know, if you can get Shincho from like a Leeway Archon quest, you know, but I mean, he's like not exactly that hard to get, I think, overall, since you know, he's like one of my first ever characters, you know, that like I C6 ever before, you know, like yeah. Okay, but is it okay, does the time trial have like a bell on it or no? Or does it not have a bell? Like a red bell, that is, that you have to like click and start. I don't know if I can like show you one at all, cuz I can't really find anyone around here, but yeah, does the time trial, you know, that you're like stuck on has like a bell at all? Like a red bell symbol or no? If there's a red bell symbol, then I'm thinking that it's like not really like a main quest and whatnot. Like yeah, it's like more of like, you know, same as like collecting the chest, you know, it's just like a small challenge, you know, to like get like a little bit extra primo gems and whatnot. So like yeah. But if there's not like a bell, you know, or if there's like a circle underneath there, then it might be for like a daily commission or a like an actual quest instead, you know? Like yeah, cuz I'm not quite sure what time trial you're mentioning, cuz like you know, you need to yeah, need to be a bit more specific, cuz you have a little bit trouble figuring out, you know, which one is it supposed to be. Well, like, if it's the one with the bell, you know, like the red bell, then it's not a quest, most likely, because that's just there, you know, if you want to, like, for exploratory reasons, you know, like, yeah, for, like, collecting a bit more, primo gems and whatnot, but, yeah, if it's the red bell, then it's not a quest. If it doesn't have a red bell, then it might be a quest, you know, like, yeah, whether it be daily or Archon quest. Is Rosaria a cryo DPS? Yeah, she is. She is considered mainly as a main cryo DPS, I like to say. Like, yeah. I have a C5, but not built, and thought she was like, you can kind of use her as a support for like a little bit, you know, to like apply cryo elemental, you know, towards the enemy, but she's like mainly used as a cryo DPS for the most part, I believe. So like, yeah. So like, yeah, to answer your question, you know, yeah, Rosaria, I like to say it's definitely a cryo DPS overall. Like, yeah, You almost have a C6 as well, by the way. Congratulations, nonetheless. But yeah, she's like technically meant to be a main cryo DPS overall at the end of the day, I think. Like, should I build her for a Scavier as what other DPS do you have, I guess? Because, you know... Wait, what domain should we do, actually? Like, yeah, let's do the main. I kind of want to do the Blessed Oblige again. Actually, no, I kind of want to do Viridescent. You know, because, I guess we can get a bit more artifacts for Venti / Kazura. But, like, what other characters do you think you have right now? Like, yeah, besides Rosaria. Rosaria's okay. You know, like she's fine during the early game, but I mean, there's like much better choices like besides her like later on and whatnot. So like, yeah, but I mean, she's like definitely usable. I would like to say, but you know, just like overall like stronger characters like after Rosaria that is, but like still, you can like definitely use her still, regardless if you like want to build her or not. You know, like yeah. Wait, let's do talents actually. I forgot because you know, we haven't done talents in like such a long time, and technically, you know, we need to do some talents, you know, for like, you know, the new characters right now. Like, yeah. But yeah, see the bell over here, you know, for the time trial, it's just like for exploratory reasons, you know, like to like get like a little bit of a chest slash like 5 or 10 primo gems. But if it's like a time trial, you know, for like a quest, you know, or like it does not have like a red bell over here, then it might be a bit more important than like yeah, because the red bell, you know, is just like collecting like a chest per se, except you have to do like a challenge prior before that. I don't know any other DPS, but all my 5 stars are basically... Oh, really? What other 5 stars do you have currently then? Like, yeah, well, like... What other 4 stars do you think may be DPS instead? I mean, no, you can still use Rosaria. Nonetheless, you know, for now, at least, I guess, until later on, you get, like, Skirk, perhaps, you know? Or, like, you know, Ayaka if you, decide to pull on a Chronicle Witch Bane on, you know, next update. But, like... I don't know, up to you. I mean, you can, of course, if you like to, but... I feel like, you know, you may want to replace her, or, like, later on down the road, but... Really up to you, because it just depends on like how much you enjoy playing them, and like I guess how much you have build them with compared to other characters you have right now, I guess. But like still, my team right now is a Scavier, Shincho, Farina, and oh, okay, I see. So like, yeah, you're wait, Shincho's not a 5-star though, but yeah, he's a 4-star. But like your team right now is basically pretty much almost all support characters. Escavier, I think it's like considered like a sub DPS though. Like, yeah. Same as Shincho, you know, and like maybe Farina, depending on like what route you decide to go for her, you know, whether you go for her sub DPS role or like her healing support role. And like, yeah, Kazuo is like mainly there for support. So, I mean, you do have some DPS, you know, because like Escavier, maybe Farina and like Shincho like all like sub DPS, but yeah, you're missing like a main DPS, like a main hitter when it comes to your overall team, I suppose. Like, but like still. Oh, you have Taganari. I didn't realize that. Taganari, I think it's a main DPS. So like you can like perhaps build him, but the thing with Taganari, you know, he doesn't really exactly look like, you know, synergize as well, you know, with Escavier compared to like the other characters like Rosaria, you know, like yeah, but like still, Taganari is good though, not gonna lie. So like, I mean, you can use him if you really want to, but really up to you, cause like Dendro isn't exactly, you know, that popular now compared to like when Sumeru was around. Like, yeah, but really up to you. But you have good characters, by the way. Like Escavier, oh, I thought you said Shincho instead of Shieldman, sorry. But yeah, Shieldman's even better than... Actually, no, Shincho's still really good, but... Yeah, Shieldman's might be a little bit better than Shincho, actually. Like, yeah. So you have, like, all the really good characters. You know, Escavier, Shieldman, Kazuha, Farina. They're like... Oh, maybe except for Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi and Taganori is good as well, but not as good, like, on par with, Farina / Shieldman, you know, like those characters, but he's still pretty good. Yeah, he's still pretty good overall, especially for a standard 5-star. But like, yeah, you like already have like really good characters overall and whatnot, even though most of them, or like almost all of them, you know, like all within a sub DPS / support role. But like, yeah. Yeah, I tried building him, but I don't know what a good team would. If you have Bennett, I guess, you know, And like, yeah, if you run Pyro and Dendro, I think that could be good. Like, yeah, Pyro Dendro or like Pyro Electro. I mean, Dendro Electro, or like a mix of all three, you know, with Pyro, Dendro, Electro. Then like that could work pretty well and whatnot. Like, yeah, but you can still use Escavier with Tagenari if you wish, you know. And plus, you can also use, you know, yeah, you can use Shilin with Tagenari. I'm pretty sure definitely, and like Kazu as well, you know. But yeah, they won't like as synergize well, you know, compared to like maybe other characters, you know, like Ayaka, I guess, like yeah, or like Riesling with Escavier. Also, if I do use him, I would probably have to build a lot. A lot. Wait, what's the other? Wait, a lot the other characters, or what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, a lot. What characters? But like, yeah, up to you. If you really want, like, a cryo DPS like right now, then you can like definitely build Rosaria, and like, you know, use it for the time being until like, you know, Ayaka / Skirk come out. But like, since Ayaka and Skirk are like are like around the corner, you know, then like, I don't know if you should like really invest still building Rosaria, because like, you know, the two cryo DPS characters like around the corner. Unless you enjoy playing her. If you're like really enjoying playing her and you just like overall like her game style / gameplay, then like by all means, you know, like build her. But considering, you know, Skirk, Ayaka, you know, like maybe other cryo characters like around the corner, in terms of investing, you know, it may be better to like still invest a little bit for Tagenari, since he's generally like overall better than Rosaria for the most part, you know, like yeah. But really up to you, like, and like what you really need, I suppose. But since you have Tagenari, you know, I would maybe, you know, recommend build him still, just because he's generally like overall better than Rosaria as like a main DPS, that is. Like, yeah. I would have to like build new new characters, but I have. Oh, okay, I see. So like, yeah. I mean, Resins you can just like wait, you know. Like Resins you just have to wait over time, which I mean I know kind of sucks sometimes, you know, especially during the early game. But I mean, if once you have the patience, you know, like you start to like not really care about Resins that much anymore. At least that's in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, like I mean, I think I remember like during the first time I played Genshin, I guess, you know, like I feel like my resins was like quite limited, you know, but like nowadays, you know, it's like the complete opposite. So like, yeah. But I mean, resins is fine. Resins it's just over time, you know. So like, it just really depends on like, I guess what you want at the present state, I guess, you know, and like what you really enjoy / what you plan to like, you know, do in the future, you know. But like, yeah. But nonetheless, if you want to build Rosaria, you like more than welcome to can, of course. Especially, you know, for your Escavier / Farina, and like yeah, Escavier, Farina, Rosaria, and I guess maybe either you know, Shincho or Kazura, right? But like, yeah, between Tagenari or like Rosaria, if I were you, me personally, I would build Tagenari, just because, you know, he's still like a really good character to build, at least in my personal opinion, you know, like, yeah. But really up to you though, especially if you really want to use a Escavier team, you know, like a proper Escavier team, then you can. But like, yeah, between the two characters, I was still go with Tagenari, but like entirely up to you. Like, yeah. I don't think I've built my Rosaria at all. No, my Tagenari, but like if I were to choose one, you know, well actually no, I've technically leveled up her, you know, Rosaria over here, per se, but I think that's like mainly because of the theater though. You know, like yeah, I remember like 1 or 2 theaters ago, you know, I like leveled her up quite a bit. Or like a plunging Shen Yan team way back then. But you know, if I could still like only choose one though, I'll probably go for Taganoi, but it's entirely up to you. Since Rosaria technically fits better, you know, with Escabier/Farina team compared to Taganoi, but personally do think Taganoi still generally did better main DPS overall, at least in my personal opinion, but like, still. What other new characters do you have to build, by the way, just out of curiosity, besides, you know, the ones that you mentioned so far right now? Like, yeah. Hopefully the other characters, you know, that you said you, like, have to build still, like, don't have to, require that much, like, resources and whatnot, you know, but, yeah, what other characters do you, like, have to build if you were to, like, I guess, build, Taganoi, I suppose, right? Like, yeah, since he was the other option. Yeah, I think it should be fine then, honestly. But like, you know, considering considering Skirk, you know, and Ayako coming out really soon, I would still go for Taganoi if I were you. Because I don't believe it's gonna be like another new Dendro character, you know, for quite some time. Since, you know, the last new Dendro character we had was Emily, I believe. But at the same time, you know, Dendro isn't really as relevant as much anymore compared to like Pyro Hydro now, and like in the future it might be Cryo, you know, cause like that's gonna be the next region upcoming really soon and whatnot, you know. So like yeah. Oh, we should actually not heal cause we have Hu Tao over here. So I mean, I kind of want to heal Raiden, I guess. Well, actually Bennett. I mean, well, like Bennett can like heal himself. So like, yeah, let's just switch off this team since we're done with this domain. Or oh, actually, we just need to get rid of 2 more condensed resins, but we done this domain for the recommended you know, quantity for the talent materials over here, I believe. So like, yeah. The only characters I've fully built right now are Shilin and Farina. Oh, okay. So yeah, the Hydro Cryo is the only one you have fully built so far. Okay. And like, if you were to build Taganoi, right, then you would most likely to build the other ones then, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Up to you then. I would still go for, yeah, honestly, I would still build for Taganoi if I were you. Because, you know, Ayaka slash, you know, Skirk, if you're gonna pull for them, that is, like, you're gonna build them really soon. So, like, if you build Rosario, you know, and you plan on pulling for Ayaka or, like, Skirk in the future, then, like, it feels like a little bit of a waste if you, like, only use it for, like, a short period of time, you know, before the cryo fire source like come out really soon in the future and whatnot. So like, yeah, I would still recommend building Taganoi if I were you, but I mean, it's up to you, depending on like what you want to do with your building per se. But yeah, considering that, you know, Ayako is coming out really soon, and Skirk is also coming out really soon, then I think building Taganoi, you know, is like perhaps better for the long run. At least in my personal opinion. But like, yeah. Does Farina require... she does, right? But, oh, we already collected enough of these, but... Technically, we kind of need more for Farina in the future. So, I don't mind using the last 2 condensed resin, you know? For like, this domain over here, I guess. Like, yeah. Oh, I used the wrong team though. Whoops, I used the wrong team for this domain, but yeah, technically we can still use our last 2 over here just because the other characters require you know, this kind of talents material per se. But like, yeah. Yeah, I would still build Taganoi if I were you. But I mean, entirely up to you. Entirely up to you in terms of like who you want to like prioritize first, I guess you could say. But I still think Taganoi might be better for the long run, nonetheless. Like, yeah. What is the 4-piece? What would we give for Taken? I am not quite sure. I have to like look it up, I guess. Or yeah. I imagine it's still what like one of the Dendro Sumeru domains, right? I think he might use the same artifact 4-piece as Nahida. You know, the one that looks, yeah, the one that looks like bright green, I guess, you know, like bright green leaves or like bright green flowers, I suppose, you know, that Nahida uses. I forgot which one it was, but I'm not quite sure if that's still the right one for Taganari at all, you know, because Nahida and Taganari are like quite different from each other. But like, it's not the one, by the way. She uses the Deepwood memories over here. At least that's like her yeah, like this one over here. That's like her recommended set. So like, I think for Taganari it might be the same, you know, cause like the 2-piece over here, you know, it says you get like an additional 15% Dendro damage bonus, and like a 4-piece over here, it says like after elemental skill or bursts hit opponents, the target's Dendro res will be decreased by 30%. So like, I think this might still be the piece, you know, for Taganari as well, cause like, you know, the Scholar Vines 4-piece artifact set, it seems to be like also like meant for like Dendro DPS as well, you know, like yeah, what do they recommend for Taganari though, just out of curiosity? Yeah, I think that 4-piece might be fine for now. Oh, they either recommend Wondrous Troop, Glided Dreams, or Deepwood Memories. I think Deepwood is still good, but like Taganari, like, he kind of plays like, dude, yeah, Taganari, he kind of plays like Ganyu. Like, yeah, he, like, you make the most out of him, you know, yeah, you make the most use out of him, you know, when you, charge your arrows and whatnot, like, yeah. I mean, he's, like, not really much of a sub-DPS, you know, compared to Ganyu, but, I mean, he's a charge attack, bow character, you know, same with Ganyu, so, like, that's why I guess they recommend the Wondrous Troop, per se, because the Wondrous Troop, you know, it was, like, meant for charge bow characters and whatnot. Like, yeah, but I don't know about the Glided Dreams though. Oh, the Glided Dreams, if you want like elemental mastery for the most part, like yeah. I think the Deepwood Memory still might be the best, you know, but the Wondrous Troop or like the other ones might be really good alternatives as well, but I mean, I'm not too sure, you know, just because I haven't built my Taganari at all yet. So like yeah. But if you're running the Deepwood Memories right now, and like that's what you have the best for him so far, I still think that that's like still, you know, pretty good overall and whatnot. Cause the extra danger addition bonus, you know, and like elemental skill bursts, you know, like quite matter for him and whatnot. So like yeah, but I mean his main attack is kind of like Ganyu's right now, right, for like charge attacks. So I mean, it's really up to your preference and like how you use them, I guess, between the Wondrous Troop, the Gilded Dreams, or the Deepwood Memories. But like, yeah, it depends on like how you build them, I guess. Like all three of these are good. Like the Wondrous Troop, you know, it's like meant for like mainly for charge attack DPS characters. The Gilded Dreams, you know, it's like for elemental mastery for the most part and like reactions, you know. And like the Deepwood Memory, it's like for Dendro damage bonus for the most part. Like you have like elemental Dendro damage. Like yeah. Oh really? You should probably swap that off with a different one. Like, wait, is this slingshot like the 3-star one or the 2-star one? It's this one, right? Like. You should probably use a 4-star one if I were you, or a 5-star if you have one, that is. But yeah, the Amos bow is really good for him, by the way, because you know he plays really similar to Ganyu, I guess. But this is fine as well, I guess. You know, like yeah, but yeah, if a normal charge attack hits a target within 0.3 seconds of being fired, increases. I still wouldn't recommend running this one, honestly, if I were you. Like, if you have other choices, that is. Like, yeah, because, you know, within 0.3 seconds of being fired, that means you have to get, like, really close with Taganari. Like, when like, hitting your enemies. Like, yeah. I mean, you could just, like, use normal attacks, I guess, you know, with him, but the thing is that he does the most, you know, when it comes to charging his arrows, you know. So like when you do charge your arrows, you know, like you have to like get really close to the enemies, you know, in order to get this bonus over here. So like that's a bit risky, you know, and like usually when you do charge bow characters, you know, you want to like keep as much distance as possible, because you know charge bow characters, you know, are meant for range and like not close range, you know, like yeah. What bows do you have for him so far? Like for the 4-star bows, but yeah, I don't know if I recommend running the slingshot still, mainly because you know the substat, it may sound good, but it's a bit risky, you know, like yeah. Oh yeah, also if you don't, you know, hit the 0.3 seconds, you know, time frame, you lose 10% damage. So like yeah, there's a downside when using this bow over here for the slingshot, you know. Like yeah, if you miss, you know, then you lose 10% damage, which sucks. Which kind of sucks. Like yeah. Oh, you should like not use the rust. Do not use the rust. The rust is like mainly meant for like normal attacks, and like does the opposite when it comes to charge attacks. Like yeah, the rust is like the best for Yoimiya, or like one of the best for Yoimiya, because you know she like spams normal fireworks attacks. Like yeah. Favenous, Sacrificial, and Rust. Oh yeah, Rust is the one I'd say highly recommend against it. And it depends on which one you like more. The Sacrificial is like more for energy, and the Stringless is like more for elemental mastery. Wait, Favenous. Oh wait, Favenous bow, not the Stringless. I mean, Favenous bow. Okay. Yeah, between Sacrificial and Favenous, they're both good. For him, but I mean the Favenous and the Sacrificial bow, they're kind of like more meant for support characters, I think, you know. Like Diona, I have the Favenous bow on her, and like Yulan, you know, I have the Favenous bow on her as well. Same with the Sacrificial, I guess, in some cases. The Sacrificial is like, you know, kind of support as well in some cases, you know, but if that's what you have, like, you know, that's what you like need to run, I guess, but I mainly used the crit rate one though, because I don't have a lot. I mean, I guess you can run a 3-star one. It's just that, you know, there's like a downside, you know, when it comes to like not hitting a target within 0.3 seconds over here. So like, I would still recommend like either running the other two, you know, even you lose the crit rate, just because, you know, the decreased damage by 10%, you know, will basically mean that, you know, you lose the crit damage and whatnot, like the overall damage per se. So like, yeah. Yeah, you can either run the Favenous or Sacrificial, I guess. I mean, they're like more for support characters, I believe, overall, but yeah, it depends on which one you like more, which one you prefer more. Like the Favenous, you have to like play around with his particles, I guess, you know, like elemental particles. Oh, but the Favenous, I don't know if you should run for Taganoid, because he said your crit is like kind of low, right? If you don't have the 3-star bow. So like, yeah, I'll probably run the Sacrificial if I were you, just because, you know, you mentioned that's your Taganoid overall, you know, like doesn't have like that much crit, like nonetheless, you know, like yeah. So yeah, go for the one with like that does not require crit, because you know, you mentioned that your Taganori, like 4-piece set, you know, doesn't have like that much crit to like begin off with at the moment. So like, yeah. I mean, I know it doesn't sound that good, you know, but I do believe it'll be overall like a bit better than the 3-star one, because the 3-star one, you know, it's like very specific, and like when it comes to doing charge attacks for Taganori, you have to be like really close, in which it can be difficult to hit sometimes when you're facing off against like really fast enemies, you know, or like enemies that like charge up to you like really fast, you know, like the Helicross that we saw earlier. So like, yeah. But yeah, that is up to you though. But like, yeah, Sacrificial is the one I really recommend then. Plus, you know, over time, you know, you can replace it with other characters, like later on that is. Because, it is more meant to be like for a support bow, you know, like a support weapon, but once you get the characters, you know, like Diona, I guess you could say, or like maybe Yolan, then, you can like swap that out, you know, once you get like a, proper bow, I guess, for Taganara in the future per se. Like, yeah. Because both the Sacrificial and the Fabulous are really good. It just depends on like which one you prefer more, I guess, and like which one, you know, which one you have for your character between the two bows that you just mentioned. Like, Okay, after this, I might take the dog out just so, you know, we don't get interrupted when having to take the doge out, I guess. But yeah, we got all the dailies completed and all the resins now, so it may be a good time to like take the doggy out, so we don't have to like worry about it later on, I guess. But like, yeah. You can run Pyro, Electro, and like others. I would probably run Pyro Dendro. I think overall Pyro Dendro might still be the best, because like the burn mechanic, I guess, you know, Pyro Dendro. Like use Dendro first and then Pyro afterwards. But like, I mean, you can also run Electro too, you know, like all three of them. But it's real to you. Like, yeah. I would definitely like recommend using Pyro though. Like overall between any of the other elementals with Taganari. But like, I mean, you can also like run other elementals per se. I don't know if Cryo will like work well with Dendro at all, but technically you can, especially if you already have like, you know, the 5 stars built over here to set a veil list, you know, like yeah. You can run 2 of each, I guess. If you have 2 of each, that is. Like, you have Shanlin, I believe, right? So you should... Ooh, Shanlin? No, you know, Shanlin's still really good. Even with Taganari, I think. But Taganari, you know, you may not get the most use out of Shanlin's ultimate just because for Shanlin, you have to get like really close to enemies, right? When using her like corkscrew attack. But like her Gorba can like still do quite a bit of damage overall, you know. So like yeah, like the bear that she summons, I guess the teddy bear that she summons like when pressing her E ability, I guess. But yeah, you can like run like two of each, I guess, for both Pyro and Dendro. Unless you don't have like unless you don't have another Dendro character, then you can replace that with an Electro instead. So like, yeah, so you can get the Pyro Electro overcharge combo. Taganari, Fisher, Kujisera, and Bennett. I think that's good. Like, yeah, Taganari, Fisher, Kujisera. Kujisera and Fisher, they kind of like play similar because they're both sub DPS, I believe. Well, like. No, actually, no. Both of them are good, nonetheless. If you have Raiden, I think it would be better if you use Raiden and Kujisera together, but... Well, I think Kujisera goes, like, also really well with, you know, Fisher as well, you know, and not just, Raiden Shogun, per se. But, like, yeah, I think that's a good team. Like, yeah, that's a good enough team. Taganari, Bennett, Fisher, and Sarah over here. Well, like, yeah. If you have, like, another Dendro character, you can, like, probably replace maybe Kujisera, I guess, but like even if you have Kali, like Kali may be good also with Taganari, you know, like but if not, then like, you know, those 4 characters that you just mentioned, I'll say are pretty good enough and whatnot. So like yeah. Okay. Is this a chest over here? Oh, it is. Do we need to heal at all? No. Alright, I'm probably gonna BRB, I guess, and take the dog outside. And then, I'll hop back on. And then we can do the Archon quest, per se. But like, yeah. The, Paralogism Archon quest that we have over here. For Danger, I have Kali, Karara, and... Oh, I didn't realize you have, Karara as well. Yeah, up to you, I guess. You could probably run Karara instead of Kudasera, actually. Like, yeah, since you already have Fischl. But, ooh, Dendro Traveler. Or you can run Dendro Traveler, I guess, but Dendro Traveler, I don't know if it's, like, as good anymore, you know? Per se, but, I think Dendro Traveler is still fine. Wait, never mind. Okay, never mind. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, Dendro Traveler is still okay. Like, if you really want to run, like, Dendro Elemental with him or her, that is. Like, yeah, but, yeah, I don't know. Depends on, like, which one you have built more, I guess. But, like, I don't know if I recommend running Karara, though. But, actually, you might can. Because Karara's support, right? So, like, you know, if you run Taganari as your main DPS, Bennett as your support healer / buffer, and then Fisher as his sub, and then another support for Karara, then that could possibly work, but I don't know if you really need to, though, because you would have Bennett, so, like, yeah. You can probably run Danger Traveler, honestly. But, like, entirely up to you in terms of, like, what characters, I guess, you have, like, built and whatnot, so, like, yeah. Oh, C4? Yeah, up to you, I guess. If you want to run Karara still. C4 is fine. Well, like, I mean, her best constellation is still, like, her max, though, unfortunately. Like, C6 is still, like, the, best one for her. Well, like, the recommended for her, I guess, you know, like, overall, you know, I suppose. But, like, I mean, you can still run her, nonetheless, you know. C4 is, like, perfectly fine as well, you know. Like, yeah, it's really up to you and your, team and preference, I guess, but, like, yeah, entirely up to you. Yeah, if you can, like, build a Traveler, then I might even recommend running Traveler over Karara. Because, like, you already have Bennett as your support, you know? And, like, Karara is considered support, so, like, you don't really need double, I guess, you know? But, unless you want to play, like, really safe, you know, you can run both. But, like, I probably would maybe recommend running Dendro Traveler, just because Dendro Traveler is actually, kind of good and whatnot. So, like, yeah, he's solid. Like, he's, like, definitely, like, way better, you know, than, like, Hydro Traveler and, like, Anima Traveler and, like, Geo Traveler, like, the older Travelers, per se. And, like, probably Electra even, too, you know? So, like, yeah, Dendro Traveler is, like, the first time, I think, you know, in which the Traveler was actually sort of useful and whatnot. Like, yeah, like, decently good. Yeah, okay, if they're, like, both the same constellations, then I'll probably go with the Traveler, then, if I were you, but entirely up to you. Really depends on, like, what's your playstyle, or, like, what you prefer more. But technically speaking, I think the Dendro Traveler might be better suited over Karara. Like, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the dog out, nonetheless over here, but, yeah, I will BRB, take the doggy out, and then we can start on with the Archon quest, I believe. So, like, yeah. Okay. All right. Should be back. Now I believe. Um. But yeah. It's like really cold today, by the way. Like, yeah, it's quite chilly. Outside nonetheless. For tonight, but yeah, I guess we can get started over here. I guess since yeah, I just took the dog out and then everything seems to be good again. To say the very least over here. But like, yeah, But yeah, it's quite chilly outside. I didn't even realize it was like that chilly, you know, until like stepping out and whatnot. To say the very least over here. But like, yeah, yeah, I think everything should be up and running. over here, but I'm just double check, I guess, see if everything's okay when, but like, yeah, okay, but yeah, I guess we can, quick start, right?
You know what? The Windbloom Festival should be coming up. We haven't been to Mondstadt in a while. Come on, let's go check up on
Yeah, I still don't think, quick starting the specific quest, you know, will have any effect at all for the, overall Archon quest that we're currently on right now. So like, we should be okay. At least that's what someone mentioned before, per se. But like, yeah. I have a goblet with like 96 EM substat. Is that good? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm glad to see that. I'm pretty sure I have water still with for the doggy. But like, yeah, I think that's good overall. I get let me like double check, I guess, per se. But you said a goblet, right? So like, yeah, not a sans piece over here. Wait, main sub. Oh, substat, right? Like, yeah. I think that's good overall. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check again, but I'm pretty sure that's good. Cause like the highest main stat for Elemental Mastery, you know, goblet, it's like 187, I believe. So like, I'm pretty sure overall that's good. Just because, you know, the highest is like 187, in which you have like half already. But like, yeah, it's good. That's pretty good. Actually, that might be even better than me. Like, even better than mine, just because over here, you know, like this one, I have like 65. This one I have 65 as well. 63. So like, yeah, you have a really good goblet then if you have 96, you know, as your substat for your Elemental Mastery you know, goblet piece over here. But like yeah, 96 substat is like really, really good. Like, it's even better than mine, so I'm pretty sure. Like maybe all artifacts actually, if I really look closely per se. But yeah, it's really, really good. Like, yeah. Main stat is animal damage, and oh, then it's a really good goblet. Yeah, say the goblet, because like that is a really, really good one. I like to say, like, yeah. I don't know if it's exactly, you know, meant for Kazuo or not, you know? Because I'm pretty sure he might use a different goblet instead, but let me just double check. For mines, I have Elemental Mastery as the main stat, you know, for Kazuo over here. So like, animal damage bonus, you know, you could like use it for like a main animal DPS instead. I'm not quite sure if you have one in the future or not, like, you know, because there's generally not that many main animal DPS in the game so far, but like over time, I'd recommend your main goblet to be EM1, because you know that's what Kazuo like mainly his uses over here, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't that many animal DPS characters. Like, I really only see Xiao and like Wanderer, you know? Like, those are the ones that kind of like come off the top of my head, I guess, you know? Like, maybe others per se, if you use Venti as a main DPS and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know then for if you like should use it with Kazuha, unless you build him as a main DPS, you know? Like, yeah, then it's a different story. How much EM? No, the goblet is recommended for Kazuha, like the main stat, Elemental Mastery. Everything else, you know, I think it's like mostly energy recharge and which it matters for him, but like, I don't know if there's like a certain number to say, but I have mines at 730 right now. Like, yeah, but I want to say mines is exactly fully built per se, but I mean, yeah, I guess above 750 or around 700 is like maybe healthy amount per se for EM overall, that is. Like, yeah, but I would definitely recommend a Elemental Mastery goblet, you know. That is if you're not building Kazura as a main DPS, per se. Like, yeah. Hello Henry, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your Friday been, so far? Shrenian's a good. I mean, she's fine, I guess, as a Anemo DPS, but she's still kind of like mostly meant as a support character, compared to like a main DPS. But you can build her as a main DPS, I guess you could say. You know, like yeah, kind of like if you really want to build Kazuha as a main DPS, as you know, Diamond was mentioning it earlier, I suppose. But I personally have my training as like a support, nonetheless. You know, for like energy or plunging and whatnot. So like yeah, and like healing too, I guess. You know, but I mean, you can, I guess, build training as a Anemo DPS, but I still have mines exactly, and I kind of still recommend building her as a support still. But I mean, you can though. Like yeah. He's probably my best DPS. I'm like, really, Kazura? I mean, you can use him as a main DPS still. Like for now, I guess you can still use the Anemo goblet, main goblet you know that you have with that insanely good elementary mastery substat. But like later on, I would probably recommend, you know, switching off that goblet with an elementary mastery goblet, because that's just like his best thing in my opinion. So like yeah. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a good Friday so far. I'm doing fine. I like to say as well. Nonetheless, I just took the dog out. So like yeah, to like pee, and like it gave her like a you know, you know, the toothbrush snack just now, you know, before doing the on-quest just now. But yeah, other than that, it's been a good day to day overall per se. Well, like yeah, it's like chilly outside there, which I was like really kind of surprised. I mean, I know that technically today has been like a little bit colder, I guess, compared to like the past few days, right? But I wasn't expecting it to be like this chilly. Like yeah, when I like stepped outside just now. But like yeah, since everyone else is built as sub, or oh yeah, within your for your other characters, right? Like yeah, but you can like still be a Taganari, you know, that you were mentioning earlier, you know. So like, well, that is if you still want to build them. That is, you know, like yeah, with the other characters you mentioned, like how we were mentioning that, you know, we can run Taganari, Bennett, Fisher, right, and like another character, right? Like yeah, Dungeon Travel, I think we mentioned, but like yeah, I would still recommend Kazuha as support though. But at the same time, you have Shilonen, you know, so like yeah, but really up to you. Well, yeah, I think for every character, you know, like they can like almost be played with any role and whatnot, you know, like, you know, Zilma, you can build him as a main DPS as well. Well, actually, no, you cannot really build Zilma as a sub DPS exactly, because his shield, I guess, isn't really sub, slash his meteor is kind of there just to freeze, I guess. Like yeah, but I want to consider that as like off field, like sub DPS, like Fisher per se, or like Raiden, you know, like yeah, or like Raiden, you can build her. Raiden, you can build her with anything, like either main sub or like support, like energy recharge support. But like yeah, for most characters, I like to say you can build them as they are, like whatever they want. But it is like for specific characters, I guess, you know, there is like their best role, I guess, out of the three per se, or like the most recommended out of the three per se, you know, like Hu Tao, you obviously want to build her as a main, right? And like same as perhaps Klee, you know, like Yomiya. But like yeah, technically Farina, you can like also really build her as a main DPS as well. But I think her best is still like sub or support. I think I'm still leaning more towards sub, but like still. Oh really? How hot is it there right now? Like yeah. I'm like in the Midwest, so like yeah, it's like 60 now, I think, or like around 60 now. At least when I checked right after coming back home, you know, just now from taking the dog out for a little while. But overall today it's been like less than 60. I guess you could say like 65 or like maybe 70. One at the max of 72 per se. But Yeah, it's been chilly nowadays than earlier this week, in which it's been like 70, 80. Well, like, yeah. So I guess the hot weather is like heading on to Alabama now, but nonetheless, hopefully it doesn't become that hot later on, since, you know, we're experiencing the chillier weather nowadays, you know, like, yeah. I don't have New Valette, if that's what you mean, Edward. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, I don't have New Valette, if that's what you mean. But like, yeah, is that? But like, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah, okay, I guess I have to like go over here, but yeah, this Archon crest does not like intrude with the other ones, right? Like, yeah, I'm assuming it doesn't, because you know, the Paralogism Archon crest, you know, is like separate from like the Samira one that we have yet to do here. So like, yeah. Do I build Fisher with them for the target? Yeah, you can. I would still like recommend building Fisher nonetheless, you know, because she's still like, even today, you know, one of the best Electro sub DPS in the game so far. And like, if you don't have Raiden, you know, like Fisher is a very good substitutes to suffice without Raiden. So like, regardless or not, you know, whether you plan on using Fisher, you know, within your Tagenara team, but I mean, I'm assuming you still are going to, right? Because we were chatting about it earlier a lot. Yeah, highly recommend just like still build Fisher nonetheless. Like, yeah. Oh, really? It might hit like 90 degrees, like maybe next week, I guess. But no, actually, it's still like 70-ish. Like, yeah, but hopefully it doesn't get like much hotter over there, because, you know, for us, you know, it's been chillier now compared to like earlier this week, you know, like last week. It's been like quite hot lately. Like, yeah, like around, I guess, close to 90, but not exactly 90 to say the very least, but like still. Am I gonna pull in the Chronicle Wish? Most likely not, because I'm not exactly really wanting any of the Chronicle Wish characters, I don't think, per se, since I believe I might have every Inazuma character that I want, you know, for the Chronicle Wish banner per se. But yeah, I think I still want to save for Skirk, like coming like maybe after the Chronicle Wish banner afterwards. So like, yeah, I don't really see a reason to pull on a Chronicle Wish banner, unless if it's a weapon, I guess, that I may really want, I guess, you know. But other than that, there isn't like a certain Inazuma character that I really want to like pull for, I guess. But like, what about yourself, Henry? Are you gonna wish on the Inazuma Chronicle Wish banner at all, or is that a skip for you as well? Well, like, yeah, I don't think I would. I don't think I will wish on a Chronicle Wish banner, because there just isn't anything I really want exactly per se. But I did wish on the Leeway Chronicle Wish banner, I guess. But that was mainly for the Shenhe poem though. You know, like, yeah, because it's a bit rare, I guess, you know, just because Shenhe has not had like a rerun in like such a long time prior to that time. You know, so like, yeah. But yeah, nonetheless, I really recommend building Fisher, especially if you like don't have Raiden, you know. Then yeah, highly recommend building the Princess and the Virtualon, regardless or not. But like, yeah. I got like 90 pulls from my birthday presents. Oh, nice! Happy birthday, by the way, Henry. But like, yeah, and I want to either get. Oh, I didn't realize you don't have neither Kazuro or Yeimiko. Which one are you thinking you're leaning more towards though at the current state? Like, I'm assuming maybe Yeimiko, right? Because that's your profile picture. But well, like, yeah, both of them are really good though. Not gonna lie, I still think Kazuro might be technically better though. Just because, you know, Yeimiko is like not exactly the highest or top sub DPS, you know, compared to like Farina and the others per se. But no, Yeimiko's like still really good though. Like, she's like on par with Raiden and like, you know, Fisher, I guess you could say as well per se. But like, yeah, started about like half a year ago, and I don't have Oh, that's okay. I mean, you've been only playing for a while, right? Like 6 months, I guess. Well, that's a decent amount of time, I guess. But like, what AO are you right now? I guess like, yeah, um, yeah, half a year ago. Um, but like, you already have like a few amount of 5 stars right now, right? Even though you said they're like not as good, but like, still, that's like a start nonetheless, you know. Like, yeah, because for me, it took me quite a while, you know, to get like a Yaka, I guess, for the first ever 5 star to like come home over here. Maybe during AR 45 or like 35. I forgot which one, but it definitely took a while for me, I guess. But like, I don't think it took me like that long actually, cause I got to like doing the first banner back then. Like, yeah, which was like only like one update, you know, like after I initially started playing. Just put some artifacts on her, and her crit ratios 145, 143. Is that all right? For official, I'm not quite sure actually, but I do think for official, you mainly kind of like sort of want to focus more on her like energy recharge, I believe, and her elemental mastery. That way you can, you know, you can get her Oz like much more available and whatnot. I think I could take a look at mines, I guess, but I'm pretty sure like mines I'd swap some things around over here, because I eventually switch over to raiding, you know, like once I actually like fully built her, that is. Well, I still haven't fully built her actually, because the engulfing lightning is still not done yet, you know. So like yeah, but that might be fine though, at least from what you're playing so far. Just because, you know, that seems to be okay per se, but these are mines at the moment, so like, yeah, I think you want to maybe focus on energy recharge for the most part, and like elemental mastery too. Like, even for my crit rate and crit damage for like first show, it's like not exactly the highest per se, but I believe I'm running the right pieces still. Or like running around the same pieces as I should have per se, but like, yeah. Yeah, I love Yae Miko's personality in the Archon Quest, and her burst is just amazing, but Kazuha would definitely make a huge impact on my account. Do you have Shielding at all or no? If you have Shielding already, then I really don't think you need to pull for Kazuha anymore. Or like, even if you have Venti, you know, or like Sucrose. Because like, I use Sucrose like ever since day one of playing Genshin. And like, I didn't switch to Kazuha, you know, until just recently. Because like, he's like my latest character, you know, in terms of reaching his friendship level to like level 8 and whatnot. So like, you know, if you have Sucrose or Venti or like any other supports, you know, that kind of play like Kazuha, or even Shinlin, for instance, I think perhaps still the better choice is to go for Yae Miko. And plus, you know, you mentioned that Yae Miko is like one of your favorite characters and whatnot. So like, yeah. I'm assuming you might like her more than Kazuha, right? Because you have her as your profile picture. But yeah, if you have Sucrose or like Venti or like Shieldin / other pro supports, then yeah, you probably technically don't really need to provoke Kazuha anymore. But like, still. 182 should be fine, I think. Yeah, you should be fine. So like, yeah, but you want to run like the right artifacts still, like the right pieces, you know. Right now I have like the 2-piece Thunder and Fury and a 2-piece Gladiator final. Yeah, Gladiator finale. So it gives her the 15% electro damage bonus plus the additional 18% attack bonus. So yeah, if you just put like random ones, you know, then you won't get the set bonus for her. So like, you know, just make sure you like chose the right set, or like chose the right artifacts, you know, to like complete your 2-piece set, you know, or like 4-piece set, whichever you decide to go for, you know. Like, yeah. Yeah, this is the Archon quest, right? But like, this is like not part of the main Archon quest for Sumeru, so like, we should be fine, I believe. But like, yeah. Ooh, I see they have redecorated Monstadt over here. Nonetheless, but like, okay. I feel like it's been a year since I redecorated Monstadt, or at least that's kind of what it feels like, you know, from seeing a different kind of vibe from Monstadt over here. Nonetheless, but yeah, it does look much nicer overall, like I said, with the decorations that they have over here. But like, yeah.
No commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Oh, okay. But nonetheless, we still need to go to add Astra Abastar before we head on over here at the start of the quest over here. But like, okay. We've like already done our dailies though, but like still, we technically have to talk to the adventurous skill before continuing. But like, oh, 4-piece golden piece, right? The golden troop set. I think that's fine, honestly. But I believe you may want to run like the 2-piece Thunderant and 2-piece Gladiator that I kind of like have right now, or like the 4-piece EOS. I think Emblem Severe Fate might be better for official, but no, actually 4-piece Gladiator, 4-piece Golden is actually pretty good though. Not gonna lie. So like, I think that's like perfectly fine. Like, yeah. I do have Sucrose. I didn't know she was a good. Yeah, if you have Sucrose already, like, I would probably still recommend using her, I guess, you know, if you can only choose between one or the other. But like, if you can like pull for both, then I'll probably pull for both. Technically, I still think Kazuha is like slightly too high, you know, than Yae Miko, but considering you like Yae Miko a lot, you know, then like your preference is like much different per se, right? Like, yeah, so yeah, I'll probably go for Yae Miko if you have Sucrose already, because Sucrose like kind of like does very similar things to Kazuha, just like smaller scrolls instead, you know, like, yeah. I just started it, by the way, HMBM. Like, I just started the Conquest just now. Like, we were just doing like dailies and like domains like before, and like chit-chatting, you know, in terms of like characters and stuff like that. But yeah, we just started just now.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
But yeah, 4-piece Golden troop, I think it's still like good for official so far. You know, like, yeah, so you can like still run that for the time being. Yeah, I'll probably go for Yae Miko then. Especially if you like don't have Raiden, I guess, you know, or if you like don't exactly have official build at all, or like other Electro sub DPS, I suppose. Then like, yeah, definitely go for Yae, because like, you know, she's also like your favorite character too, I'm pretty sure, or like, one of your favorite characters, like from your profile picture. So like, yeah.
In general, yes. The people of Monstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But
by the way, I have not heard Ad Astra Apostad, you know, like talk in game in like such a very, very long time over here, I think, you know. So like, this is like the first time in years that I've like actually like heard her talk, you know, like in game, that is, besides daily commissions, you know, like, yeah.
But
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Like, it's been quite a long time since we like
take a look around, huh?
seen her spoke. Like, I don't see anything unusual at the moment, but
It's finally Windbloom, and here I am ruining everything.
but I guess these two might have some little troubling over here, I suppose, if that's what Catherine's want us to like see. But like, yeah. Yeah, I heard like everything, at least from most people, you know, I heard that people have been saying like good things about the Conquest that we have right now, you know, but I have heard like maybe one or two, like from the very first day of the Conquest, you know, that they said they kind of wish it was better overall and whatnot, but like, still, I think for majority of people that they said they quite enjoyed it though, but like,
no big deal.
yeah.
Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight?
I can
take a stroll.
do
or
understand
go
the
stargazing.
negativity though, because you know, someone mentioned, I guess this Archon quest doesn't have voice lines, you know, for the characters, so like kind of detracts from the experience, I guess, you know. But yeah, I'm just gonna play as it is right now, and not like judge a book by its cover, you know. Like yeah.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Is some kind of festival gonna happen around here, or like some kind of event? I guess since they mentioned stargazing over here. Well, like yeah.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Like yeah, it seems that something eventful is about to happen soon. At least that's what it
you're
feels like.
leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
I have Nuva left Farina, Setlali, Mavika, Shrinian, Navia, and Chlorine. I accidentally pulled Navia, Chlorine, and Shrinian, but artifact luck sucks in all day ratios. Oh, that's okay. I mean, my artifact is like, I think it's alright, I believe. There are like certain domains for me that are like better than others, and like certain domains, you know, that are like not good for me that much at all, you know, like Blizzard Stray, for instance. So like, yeah, but I mean, at least you have like really good luck for your characters, you know, because yeah, if I were you, between like choosing artifacts or characters, I would definitely go for characters, because you know, characters are generally like much more expensive, you know, because they're the ones that require primogems and whatnot, right? So like, yeah, artifacts, you know, it's just resins, which I know costs something, you know, but at least resins, you know, they like charge up faster like over time and whatnot. So like, yeah, and like we have quite a lot of opportunities, you know, when it comes to using fragile resins, at least in my personal opinion. And like, I don't know. I feel like the characters just overall, it's like more important to get than the artifacts, because as long as you have it, you know, then you can like use it and whatnot, you know, like yeah.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
But like, not gonna lie, artifacts is quite of a grind to like farm for as well, depending on like your luck per se. But yeah, if I could only choose between one of the two, I think it would definitely be character slash weapon for me. Like still
What is
overall.
it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Is that good by any chance or no? I'm assuming that's like not that good for your Mavika, right? Like 18 crit rate to 204 crit damage, since it's like super low crit rate. But yeah, is that like not good, or is it just okay? Cause yeah, like over 200 crit damage. Well, like yeah, for your Mavika.
Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Ooh.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
But like, yeah, a breakup seems to be current at the current state right now between the two over here. But like, yes, something must be wrong.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
Something must be strange going
This
on.
is just one
Mhm.
example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Yeah, it's been such a long time since we heard Ad Astra Apostara, you know, talking game. But like, yeah, it's been years, I think, overall, I believe. But like, still. My Navia is the only okay character I have. She has like 2,000 attack, level 74. She's got the Serpent Spine. That's really good, by the way, the Serpent Spine. Like, yeah. Her ratio is 54 crit rate and 184 damage, and her talents. That's good then, right? Well, obviously you can like perhaps level her talents more and like everything else per se, but Do you need more crit rate, I guess, or no? Because I'm not too familiar with Navia build at all. Like, yeah, since I only have her like level 50 and like don't have her anything built at all after that. So like, yeah. Mavika's a super good DPS and she needs like a lot of crit damage, but she also needs, yeah, I think 18 crit rate is a bit too low. Like, just like generally speaking, you know, 18 crit rate, it really feels like you won't be hitting like much of a crit damage at all, since, you know, 18 as a whole is like quite of a low number nonetheless over here. Like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely. If she if she like needs like 70, then like 18 is like way too low then. Like, yeah.
You don't look so good.
But I mean that's okay. Like, I'm assuming you only build your Mavika for like a little bit, or like only like farm artifacts, you know, for her just a little bit so far, since you have a crit rate like really low at the moment. But I mean that's okay. I mean I have my Mavika at like level 40 and like nothing built. So like yeah.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
But I didn't realize that Mavika requires like that much crit rate. Like, I think she's like one of the higher crit rate characters overall, nonetheless, which is quite surprising to me. Like, yeah.
Doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Oh, okay. So like the two couple, I guess we know we're having a bit of a breakup issue, right? And then like Miles is having like a little bit of a health issue, I'm guessing, or
Yeah. I
something
even
out of the
consulted Miss
ordinary
Barbara
as
at
well.
the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Hey, pray to Vente. But like,
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
Ooh, it could be.
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Okay, so the guards are also having some, you know, nausea issues over here, it seems like, but yeah, might have just with the starglazing things that the two couple, you know, were mentioned earlier over here, but like, yeah, maybe, but we'll see.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, okay, so it's like mainly a crit rate then, right? Like, yeah, that you really need
Where can
to
I
like
find a
improve
truly
on.
fascinating man?
Yeah, 18's like really low, especially for a character that like needs like 7-8 per se. So like, I think after you increase your crit rate, then your Mavika should be like fine afterwards. Well, you have to like level up talents and stuff like that, right? Too, but for the most part, it's just the crit rate that's like that's like the major thing that's like holding your Archon back. So like, yeah. Is the Skyward Blade Sword good for any character? It's my only 5-star, and I've had it on Shincha right now. I'm not quite sure, because I don't believe I have that sword. But like, what kind of sword is it though? Just out of curiosity. Like, yeah, is it an energy recharge sword? Because I believe I have the Skyward Pride, I guess, you know, like the one that is the polearm instead. And if I recall, I think it is an energy recharge weapon. So like, yeah.
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Wait. Oh,
That's what I thought too.
the florist.
But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya?
Well, I didn't know about that before, actually. Like, yeah, that she likes D-Luke, but at the same time, it's I guess it's been like years since we've done a Monstadt quest technically, but like still, I actually really forgot that she technically likes D-Luke. But like, yeah. How long have I been playing Genshin for? I've been playing since the first Summertide event, like doing Klee and Jean's banner, you know, right before Inazuma came around. But like, as you can tell, you know, I have like still like a way bunch to do still. So like, yeah, like I still need to like complete the Leeway side quests, and still need to explore the bottom portion of Inazuma, you know, and the right side of Inazuma as well. And like our next character story quest is Kokomi's story quest. And like the on quest, you know, like the last one I did was with the chasm. So like, yeah.
Huh. Now that I
Excuse
look
me.
at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Oh, okay. So different change of feelings over here for Donna, nonetheless. But like, yeah. Okay, so there's no voice lines when it comes to characters, as you know, someone mentioned from before and whatnot. Like, yeah, which bit of a shame, but it is what it is, you know. Like, Oh, I think it would be good for Shincho then. Like, I think the Favinus sword is also really good, right? Because it's the 4-star one, you know, that has ER as his main stat. But yeah, the Skyward Blade, it's good for Shincho, or like characters that require, you know, energy, generally speaking and whatnot. Like, yeah, but yeah, the Skyward Blade, it's fine with the Shincho right now, unless you have Favinus sword instead. But both of them are good. Like, yeah, it just depends on which one you have right now, or like what constellation I guess you have on the weapons too, but both of them are good for Shincho. Oh yeah, you only played for like half a year. I forgot. Sorry, Henry. Like, yeah, my brain is slow today just because I haven't slept much at all today. So like, yeah, I'll accept only like a few hours today. Maybe some tea would help me because you know, tea helps me a little bit stay awake and whatnot. But yeah, you started like doing Natlan then, right? At least like the beginning of Natlan, I guess, or okay, yeah, beginning of Natlan, or like towards the very first banners, right? Like, yeah. Shincho's a signature weapon, as people say, is this. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah, Henry recommends that you run the sacrificial on Shincho. Yeah, Diamond, I think. Like, yeah, but yeah, whichever one's the 4-star, you know, sword, you know, that has the energy recharge, you can like run that for him instead. But like, if you have the sacrificial, you know, for like a different character, you know, then like that's like fine as well. But like, yeah, Skyward Blade is like fine for Shincho though, nonetheless, you know, like, yeah. Well, like, wait, so how far are you in so far, I guess, Henry, when it comes to Genshin as a whole, I guess. But like, yeah, throughout your first 6 months of playing per se.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting that there's like no voice lines, so like you know, kind of have to like read it out now, like, yeah, instead of like hearing the character speak over here. So like, I intend to have a great wind bloom, my dear, but first the question, if you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master D-Luke was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
But like, yeah, strange that you like Kaya now instead of D-Luke from before, right? But
So
like,
you know
yeah.
about that? Well, Master D-Luke came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
But yeah, people are being quite strange within this start of the Archon quest per se right now. But like, sacrificial on Kazuo, I think it's fine. Like, it's like, I forgot which one I have right now, but I have the other alternative, you know, that looks like I forgot what it's called, but I'll show you mine's. But sacrificial is also good for Kazuo as well, but I think it may be better, you know, for Shincho, just because the sacrificial is like for energy recharge for the most part, right? But the other one that I have right now, I think it may be for more towards EM, but I forgot what it's called though, or like exactly what it was though. So I had to like take a look for you.
If I had to compare it to
But like,
something,
oh yeah.
it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just
But yeah,
a feeling.
a much different vibe that we have going on right now. It feels like throughout the start of the Archon quest, apparently. But like, you said you're in Samir on quest, but I also started the Natlan on quest, and I'm on. Oh, so you just had the quick start then, right? I know they have the option to like quick start the Natlan on quest ever since it came out, but I never like, yeah, I never like intended to quick start at all, because you know I definitely want to do like the regions in order, you know, with Samiro next without Archon quest, but like I think Natlan's like the only region, you know, in which you can quick start. All the other regions, you know, you cannot like quick start, you know, you have to like go through all the previous ones before that, but like still I don't like the quick start
Well, surprised to see us?
unless it doesn't really affect too much within the current state of like, I guess, where I am currently at the moment at Genshin right now, but like yeah, like this one per se. Yeah, Sacrificial is good for Kasura, but it's also good for Shincho. I think I run Sacrificial on Shincho and like the other one on Kasura, but it's up to you because both of them are like good for both characters, you know, like yeah, but I have to take a look again. Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and then rest of the Knights of Favonius over here? But like, the answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Okay, so we're just gonna head out
you
over
said
here.
You were looking for us.
Yes, Jane sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Monstadt. Oh, okay, so we might have to see what Jane has to say. She might figure out what's going on over here. Well, like, yeah. But let's discuss the final details back at HQ. Like towards the castle here. But okay. So there's some controversy going on within the Monstadt area citizens, I guess, or like just something weird sprawling across the skies over here, right? But like, Jean probably knows what may seem to be going on, or have some hints in terms of, you know, what might be going on within Monstadt right now. Like, yeah. I just heard like so many good things about Natlan. I was bored one day, so I started it and... Oh, really? I heard... It's actually... For me, I actually heard it's the opposite. Like, I mean, I think that Natlan has been getting like much better now, you know, than it was before. But like... Yeah, I've been hearing like more negatives of Natlan than positive, at least from like what I've seen / heard so far, you know, like, yeah. Probably because, you know, of like how good Fontaine was, you know, or just like, I don't know, like all the changes, you know, that Genshin has made recently as a whole, I guess, you know, but like, I do think, I have a feeling that Natlan has been getting like mainly better like nowadays compared to like at the very start of the region that we initially got, you know, like yeah. I still think Natlan is better than Sumeru, you know, but I mean it gives off like a similar vibe when it comes to like comparing Sumeru and Natlan, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah, Natlan still feels kind of like a Sumeru 2.0, at least to me, but like still. Oh, we get to see Eula over here. Okay.
You found them.
I don't think we've seen Eula since that one Summertide event. So like, you know, it's really been a long time since like a year or two. No, around 2 years actually that we've seen Eula make a quest entrance over here, you know? Like, yeah. Yep. I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Well, like, yeah, it's been a while since we saw her, you know?
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Yes, they are. Things are going weird within the Monstadt region over here, but like, Allow me, you have note? Captain of the second company? Oh, those are the 3 knights over here, okay. Skirion, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course, captain of the ninth company. Well, like, yeah. So, we has, like, 4 captains on our side, right now to lead on with this, quest over here. Well, like, I want to do Fontaine so bad, but I cannot bring myself to do the Cimmerian quest. Yeah, I heard that, like, especially for maybe the R&R one, you know, that it's, like, quite a big of a drag, I guess. I heard that the main Cimmerian quest is actually still good, you know, it's pretty good, but everything else, you know, like, people have been saying, like, mixed things about them and whatnot, so, like, yeah. And, like, Cimmerian overall, I believe, geographically speaking, you know, it's, like, a bigger region than Fontaine. So, like, there's, like, a lot more traveling when it comes to, traversing through Cimmerian versus, I guess, Fontaine overall, per se, but, like, yeah.
Oh, you're all captains?
Wait, what was Eula's title again? Like, before this? I forgot, but, you know, since it's been, like, such a long time that we've seen her, or, like, seen her during the main quest, I guess, but she has always been a captain before, though, right? Like, yeah.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
But I really forgot exactly what her role is within the Knights of Favonius over here, or like what rank she is, I guess, when it comes to the Knights of Favonius for Monstadt. Like, since it's been like such a long time. But hey, we're gonna see Master Jean again. Like, yeah. Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Like, yeah, quite a bit of captains we have going on over here. But like, Ah, yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. I'm pretty sure Kaya and Eula have always been captains. It's just that, you know, it's my memory, like our memory is just trying to like refresh, you know, from like the amount of years, you know, that we had like such a gap the last time we saw Eula before. But like, yeah. There have been like a number of incidents in Monstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. Ooh, okay.
A trial? But this is Monstadt, not Fontaine.
Oh, okay. But like, I can understand the confusion. You have never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. Oh, I wonder when was the first time they had a trial? Or like, the one before that from today, because, you know, what Paimon said, technically the trial is like a Fontaine thing, you know? Like, instead of a Mondstadt thing. Well, like, yeah. I also want to do Natlan, so when, Snaznaya, no, it's okay. It's the ice region, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. I'm pretty sure you might have spelled it right, actually. Well, like, near almost 100% correct. Like, so when Snaznaya comes out, I can hopefully do it since I did. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you still can, even if you don't complete Natlan, mainly because, you know, Archon quests, or like quests in general, you know, seems to be like much more lenient now than before. Like Natlan, you know, like you're able to quick start it now, and I haven't even done Cimmerian at all yet. So like, yeah, compared to before, you know, like every region before, you know, you kind of like need to, you know, all the previous Archon quests before starting with the new, region one, you know, like, yeah. You should be able to do it though, nonetheless, because we're able to quick start Natlan. So like, and especially if you've completed Natlan, you know, then, yeah, you should be able to do Snaznaya as well, I guess, you know. But like, regardless, I think you should be able to do it nonetheless, even if you don't finish, just because Natlan, you're able to like start it and whatnot. Like, yeah. The Knights of Avonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, they're kind of like the judges of Mondstadt over here. Such, court order. But like, um, of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church. Correct. Like the hit church with Barbara, but like, under the guidance of Barbatos, the knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. Ooh, just like the Barbatos, but like, and today's case requires a joint trial by both parties between Knights of Avonius and the church, I'm assuming. But like, okay.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
So both teams joined forces to find out what is the dilemma of the Mondstadt issue we have going on over here. Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone. Oh yeah, Albedo, I guess. You know. Yeah, we saw Euler and Kaya, right? But I forgot if like Albedo's the captain or not, but technically he is quite important with the Knights of Avonius over here too, right? Like, yeah. I just got a feeling it's gonna be a totally unique nation since that's where the Oh, I didn't know that. Like, I still don't know anything about Snaznaya, by the way. But well, like, I hope I'm like hopefully that it's gonna be really good. Or like another like Fontaine 2.0, you know? Like, yeah, considering, you know, Natlin, I guess, isn't exactly what people thought it would be, you know? Or like as good as people hoped it would be. But even though it's been getting better, I hope that, you know, they've been putting more time, you know, into Snaznaya since, you know, Natlin isn't as good as people hope to be in the end, overall, that is, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, kind of like how Fontaine, you know, was like way above par, you know, over Samira. And like how Samira wasn't like really that good, you know, like after Inazuma per se. So like I'm kind of like hoping that that's the same with Snaznaya, in which it doesn't feel like, you know, like a skipped region and whatnot, I guess you could say, but like still.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team, but we didn't see him out there.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's the lead investigator. But a keen observation, traveler. That happens to be exactly why. Oh, he might be in trouble. Okay, but like, yeah. Or he might be stuck on something for Captain Albedo of the Investigator. Like, In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our Albedo. I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Like, yeah. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. Okay.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Oh wait, I didn't know he was the one that was put in court though. You know, like, yeah. Jean, it's time. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. But like, yeah, I thought, you know, it would be like a completely different person, you know, that's like put on court rather than, you know, like a main character and like, and not Albedo, you know, because Albedo's an investigator, you know, like, yeah, he's supposed to be, but be the one that like helps out, like solve out the crimes and whatnot, but like still. Okay, I'm not gonna read that. Well, like I read like a tiny bit of it, but yeah, I don't think I'm there yet, or at least ooh, what's this? Oh, this must be the court meeting over here, but yeah, I haven't done any Natlan at all, nor Sumera, nor Fontaine, nor like, you know, bottom portion of Inazuma and stuff like that. So yeah, I still don't really know. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Okay. Ooh, don't worry, the trial will be fair. Alright. We shall see, I guess, but like, yeah. Yeah, but still, if it does become like a quest/event, I'll still prefer to keep it as a mystery, I guess, since I really don't know. But like, yeah. Now that everyone's gathered, let's begin with Grandmaster Falker away from Monstadt for the time being. I, Jean Gunleader, will oversee today's proceedings. I forgot / don't know who Grandmaster Valkyr is. I know that some people mentioned like doing a previous stream before, right? Like Valkyr over here, but I really can't exactly who they are supposed to be though. But like, oh, is it him? I'm guessing or no? Like the Fontaine character? Mr. Dalia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius. Wait, no, that's Dalia. Okay, Valkyr must be someone else, I'm guessing. Like, okay, so, yeah, he's the Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as successor, as representatives of our respective organizations. We will ensure a just verdict in this case. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Could be, but I thought he's Fontanian though, you know, and not... Wait, no, from the, character splash art, I guess, that we got beforehand, it was shown that he's Monstadt. Like, yeah. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Right, More like... Oh, I do remember that one previous Monstadt Archon quest, you know, we had like an evil side of Albedo, so... Maybe they can be questioning like what just happened during that time, but like that was like a really long time ago though, you know, like, yeah. So I'm assuming it's like something else, you know, or it might be similar to that one previous on quest we had like years ago, you know, like, Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Monstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. Ooh, okay, so it's only open to like us over here per se. The identities of the victims are still unknown. Strange. Yeah, we still don't know who like the suspects are, or like the other people that have been involved within this conflict over here, but like, yeah. Besides Skirk, what other character do you see yourself pulling for? Columbina, I think, maybe rumored to come out a little bit after Skirk, or I'm not quite sure if that's entirely true or not, you know, because it's quite far from now and like not exactly accurate, but like still people have been saying rumors, you know, that she may get her own banner, you know. So yeah, besides Skirk, I also like want to pull for Columbina, the Fatiri Harbinger. I've always like wanted to pull for her, I guess, like ever since, you know, we initially got maybe rumors that she might get a banner like a year or two ago, right? But yeah, so far in my mind, I'm thinking about Skirk definitely, and probably Columbina if that is she does get a banner like right afterwards and whatnot. But like, what about yourself though? Besides Yay Miko coming out next half, like yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. But like, yeah, for me, I definitely want to go for Skirk and like Columbina if she does get a banner afterwards per se. But like the reruns, I don't think there's anyone exactly one per se, but like still. Now that the captain of the logistics company, Miss Herther, will present the charges. Oh, okay. Is she the judge or no? The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf as the defendant. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Okay. Wait, no, she's not. No, Jean is a judge. Okay, like, okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah. Miss Heather, the floor is
Prior
yours.
to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal
okay.
of human remains.
So, like, yeah, he's a little bit under oath. Is that how you say? In terms of like Albedo committing a murder over here, right? But like, yeah. That's the defendant's not saying anything
A witness
though.
stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Ooh, okay. That is a bit sus, I guess, but
There's
like,
no way.
still not quite sure if you got the right person though, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, those are good choices as well. Not gonna lie. Which one do you want more though, you think? Like between Yolande or Nahida? Like, yeah.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us
Okay,
what
so
you
she
saw.
might have saw the occurrence that happened that may have been Albedo, but most likely not. Beatrice, so is that what she was trying to tell Queen earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Okay.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Ooh, quite frightening nonetheless over here, but like, okay.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Right, cause Gear element, right? For the most part, but like,
Before
yeah.
he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he
Ooh.
didn't see me.
He does have quite the gaze once he looked back just now, I suppose, but like, still. Probably Nahida, since she's a really... That's true, I don't know, for me, if I could choose between Yolande or Nahida, I leaned more towards Yolande, I guess. Mainly because I also like have a build, I guess, you know, compared to Nahida. But like, I guess if you have Farina, I guess, you know, or like Shincho maybe, then you don't really need to use Yolande anymore, especially if you have Farina. But I don't know, having Yolande is like super nice though, just because you can like travel like really fast and whatnot with her sprint ability. To say the very least, like, yeah. And like Nahida, it's like not as important, you know, anymore as she used to be, per se. But like, technically, you know, she's like one of the best, if not the best, Densho sub DPS slash support in the game, per se, right? Like, yeah. And plus, she's an Archon as well, so that's like another really big thing. But for me, if I can only choose one, I kind of like lean more towards Yolande, just because actually like use her and like have her quite built per se, but like still, like I think I pulled for Nahida, you know, like doing her first banner, and I still have her like at like level 40 or at least very low level the last time I checked over here. But like yeah. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Okay. So, Albedo is gonna try to testify over here now. Well, like, alright. But, that's true. Nahida's a really good support, nonetheless. But Yolande is, like, really good sub DPS too, you know? And, like, yeah, Yolande is, like, really nice to have just quality of life-wise, I guess. But, yeah, since, like, technically right now we have Farina now, you know? The sub DPS role, you know, kind of like diminishes for her, just because Farina's still, like, I believe the better one, right? But like, yeah. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Okay. That's right. Oh, so Kai does agree. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. Okay.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
But, yeah, Hertha says that is actually true, though? Ooh, even Kaya says no over
Then
here.
the
That's
length
not
of
good
the report
news.
is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Like, even Kaya, you know, his lawyer is saying no, too. Like, yeah, attorney, I guess. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned a joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
So we still don't know if it actually was, you know, a murder or not, you know, because, you know, no one knows if it's like a body or not. Like, yeah. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? That, you know, nothing was over there?
I know what I saw.
But like, okay. I just got like an HP Goblet with crit rate, crit damage, EM, and... Oh, nice! Which one? Oh, like, what goblet did you get it for? That you just got, like, really good just now. But like, I'm
telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
But, hey, that might be a sign that you should pull for Yolan. Then, right? Because, like, I believe Yolan is, like, one of the characters that that rely a bit on HP, I believe, right? Compared to Nahida. But, like, hey, it might be a sign to pull for Yolan over Nahida. Just saying. Because of that one goblet. But, like, yeah.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Oh, okay. So, different types of clothes were doing at the scene over there.
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
But like, no victim has been identified, correct? Between like the clothes that they saw just earlier right now? But like, yeah.
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Oh, okay. So it's not really the right one. But like, yeah. Oh, hello Navia, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been, by the way? Happy Saturday to you, by the way, Skibbity Navia. But nonetheless, how's your overall weekend been so far? But like, yeah, this is gonna take so long. Really? I thought that the on-quest was supposed to be a short one. At least that's what people said earlier from before. Or I've gotten the impression, you know, that this may be a short on-quest, you know, just because people were able to finish it, you know, quite quickly over here. But how's your weekend been so far? Nonetheless, happy Saturday. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? Ooh, Albedo is in quite a bit of a pickle, I guess, per se, but not exactly though, since Kaya's still backing them up and whatnot. Like, yeah. You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Monstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. Bingo! But like, right on top.
Raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Albedo definitely still knows how to stand up for himself, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, so It can be Yulon's. That's true. Like, yeah, if it's a goblet, then like usually goblet, I think for the most part, it's like generally my off piece, you know, like yeah, when it comes to the overall 4 or 5 piece we have right now. Like yeah. It's 5, right? Because Star Rail is 4 and 2, but Genshin I believe it's 5. Like, you know, flower, feather, timepiece, goblet, and circlet. Like yeah. Goblet's usually my off piece. Like it is short if you skip the oh okay. If you like just like spam clip, okay. Like yeah. It took me over. Oh, that's probably why it took you that short. Just because if it only took you an hour, you know, with just like spam clicking, then like you kind of missed out most of the story, I guess. But like that's okay.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Or like not exactly missed out on the story, but like missed out more on the understanding of this story, I guess you could say. Well, like yeah. Oh, you're doing the nighttime whispers in the wood right now, or no? Because that's what Henry's been saying, that that's like Navia's best artifact set, or like I thought the best artifact set was the one in Fontaine though, you know, like the one in Fontaine, you know, next to Nouvelette, right? And like the other Fontaine character, but unless the Natlin new one is supposed to be good, but yeah, I'm not quite sure which one's the name though, but like yeah, for the Navi artifact domain. But like, how's your artifacts been going so far though? Like yeah, Skibbity Navia. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone, which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo, okay?
Second charge?
Ooh, so he has like another thing that's like suspicious around him then? Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
So like a different person saw Albedo got rid of the body between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, but wasn't actually a body, because at first, you know, it was just clothes, you know, like yeah.
Call the second witness to the stand.
Welcome back, True. Welcome back to the stream. How is you doing again today? But like yeah, we're just like kind of starting off with the Monstadt quest over here after taking the dog out. But like yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to drink some more tea now just because of like how little sleep I got, you know? But like I still want to do this, you know, just because it's our plan for today. But like yeah. And like I don't exactly, you know, want to fall asleep, you know, because you know the doggy likes to like, you know, like take a walk, you know, in the morning. So like yeah, like early morning, like 6 a.m. So I'd rather like stay up all night, you know, to 6 a.m. than like fall asleep now, you know, and get like a few hours of sleep. But like I don't know why, but Dahlia reminds me of that new 5-star character in Honkai Star Rail. Oh really? Which one? Is it Hyacinth or no? Hyacinth definitely reminds me of Barbara still, you know? Well, like, which new 5-star are you trying to, like, mention that Dahlia reminds you of? Like, yeah, You keep getting trash? Haha! But, like, yeah, I'm just teasing you, but, haha! Sucks to be you! Well, like, hopefully get better artifacts later on, per se, but, that's okay. I got quite a bit of bad artifacts for her as well when I initially farmed, I believe. And plus, you've only been farming for, like, a little bit, right? So, like, yeah, you're just getting started just now. Well, like, yeah. I have like 2 pieces and those are all both 33. Oh, that's still decent then, right? Like 33 crit value is like maybe okay right now to like suffice at the moment, right? I guess you could say, per se, right? Like 30. Wait, is it like 33 total crit value or like 33 crit rate though? Or like one of them, like yeah.
Wait, that's...
Wait. Oh, Diluc is up on the court order now as well. Well, like, yeah, upon the Dawn Winery, technically that's where Diluc works. And, you know, he might have saw something over here. Okay, at around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. Alright, correct. Yeah. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. Ooh, okay, so Diluc also might have saw, you know, Albedo bury like maybe another body or the same body that the other suspect was mentioning over here. So like, yeah.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that?
Well, yeah,
a
2 people
coincidence?
like were witnesses for this certain scenario over here. Well, like, How did the Honkai pulse go? I ended up getting Hyacinth at the end. Like, I feel like it took a while to get her though, cause you know, we hit around like 80 pity, right? I guess, you know, to get her, or at least like much more longer, you know, compared to Asterisk, I guess, you know, when initially getting her. But we did manage up getting her at the end. So like, yay, we won our 5th 50-50. I guess if you count you know, the caster's Lycan as well. So like, yeah. I had to leave when you start. That's okay. I know I was you know, trying to like really plan out, you know, on our next 10 pull, you know, for Hyacinth, just because, you know, we're like really getting close to there in terms of getting the next 5-star and whatnot. So like, yeah. I always have like bad artifact. My artifact luck I feel like can be either like good or bad. Well, actually that's more towards maybe Star Rail, I guess, you know, in which like it's either like good or bad, you know, like barely anything between. Genshin, I feel like generally it's okay, but still good or bad, you know, but some domains I feel like are like much more overall luckier compared to like other domains. Like certain domains, you know, like Blizzard Stray, for instance, for me, it's like very unlucky for me. Golden Troop used to be like one of my unluckiest domains as well, but it's been getting better lately, not gonna lie. And like, maybe Natlan domains have been quite unlucky for me as well, but I've only found like a little bit of Natlan so far. Like, yeah, when it comes to domains. I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm used to it as well, just because I remember, you know, farming artifacts for Ayaka, you know, it took me like forever, you know, to get a viable circlet for her and like other pieces for her too, you know, like, yeah, but other than that, at least you're able to get like the 33 crit value for Navia so far, but like still, I understand because like my main DPS, you know, it's like one of my unluckiest domain ever for the Blizzard Stray over here, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, you're like close then, right? You're still definitely gonna go for it, right? I'm guessing, but even so, will you be pulling for a Scavier by any chance or no? Because you have the Polem for her, or wait, no, you don't have the Polem. Sorry, you have the Catalyst 5-star instead. Never mind. But like, yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna be saving after that, right? Like, yeah. Hyacinth, I see Barbara and then the colors. Oh, that's true. Actually, when I first saw her, you know, from doing the event, you know, of the start of the Ampharos region, I kind of saw her outfit as like March 7th the hunt, you know. So like, yeah, like I initially saw Hyacinth, I guess, you know, was like March 7th the hunt, you know, but then like after seeing her hair, you know, and like after seeing her eyes, I guess, like her facial expressions, that's when I realized that, you know, she looks like Barbara at the end. But like, yeah, to me, she kind of looks like Barbara, you know, except with a March 7th hunt vibe, I guess, mixed in with Barbara. But like, yeah, I can see Dahlia though, because of the pink reddish design, I guess you could say. But to me, it kind of reminded me more of like March 7th hunt at the very end of the day, because that's when I thought I saw earlier when I initially encountered Hyacinth. Like, yeah. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most not the most opportune time for a stroll. That's true. Like 4 a.m., you know, it's like way too early or way too suspicious, I guess, when it comes to wandering around, you know, like the area and whatnot. So like, yeah, for a quick walk. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Yeah, that is true, since Diluc is the owner of the Dawn Winery, or, you know, like one of the managers per se, but like, you're almost there, the Navia, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you will get it, because, you know, you're guaranteed now, and, you still have like quite a bit of time for the, weapon banner and the banners overall now, like, yeah. I'm gonna be saving for Farino or Chaska. That's okay. I'd probably do that as well if I were you, because, the Polum, you know, for Escaffier, I wouldn't say it is exactly like, you know, a must pull per se, unless you really want it, you know, or you have Escaffier in which you want to like have a signature weapon, I guess, like, yeah. Coincidentally, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, that's all, okay. Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Monstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Oh, a drawer, I think, or a chest? But nonetheless, this is like some kind of evidence, you know, that one of the two people, you know, that bought over here just now. But like, yeah, I just like started Star Rail a couple of weeks ago, and I wished for Dr. Ratio and Anexa, and I got them both in around. Oh, nice! Congrats on winning both Anexa and Ratio, by the way. How are you liking them so far? But like, yeah, congrats on winning on both 50/50s too, as well, Henry. But yeah, how are you liking both of the scientists so far? I guess with Ratio and Anexa. I feel like you shouldn't have pulled for Dr. Ratio though, because you know he was like a free 5-star back then when he was like first initially announced. But I mean, he's still good though nonetheless. It's just that he doesn't feel like as worthy of a pull just because, you know, he's a freebie back then when he first came out, you know, like, yeah. I don't really want Konichiwa Raiden since I'm oh, that's okay. Like, I think Farina or Chaska may be better choices nonetheless, especially Farina if you don't have her, and like, you know, she fits within the Fontaine era as well, you know, with Navia and the others. Like, oh, you should pull for Chlorine, by the way. Do you have Chlorine at all in Navia or no? Since Chlorine and Navia are like really best friends and whatnot, you know? Like, yeah. I would say you should pull for Chlorine just because you have Navia. But Farina, definitely would recommend pulling regardless. Like, out of the 4 characters you mentioned, I think Farina's probably the best choice out of the 4. Like, yeah. Wait, does the banner end really soon already? Like, I didn't realize it, Navia. Like, yeah. I thought you still have a week, dude. Like, dang, time flew by really fast then. Like, yeah. If you only have like 3 days left. But like, still, I thought there would be like a week left until the next half of the banner over here before Kenichi and Raiden, you know, but I didn't realize it's only like 3 days until the second half appears just now. Like, yeah. Hello Mayor, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a great Friday night as well, by the way, or Friday evening / Saturday today, but nonetheless, how is you doing today? But like, I didn't realize there's like only 3 days left on the banner. So you might have to like grind a bit throughout this weekend, I like to say, Navia. Like, yeah, but like, you're like really close there, right? Like 57 pity. So like, you know, in character banner terms, you know, that's like 67, right? So like, you're like soft pity, in which you're like really close then. Like, yeah. I'm on NA server, Mayo. Yeah, I play on NA server for both Honkai Star and the Genshin over here, but like, yeah, I'm assuming you play on Asia server though. If so, how long have you been playing Asia server? But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I thought you didn't have chlorine for a second, but I'm glad to see you do have her best friend, for Navi over here. But like, yeah. I feel like you should be fine though, because you have the weekend, you know, to grind for primo gems, I guess, you know, for the weapon. But like, hopefully you get lucky and like still get her soft pity, you know. Nonetheless, are you doing single pulls or 10 pulls still? I personally think that doing 10 pulls will be overall much better though, just because I generally feel more luck, you know, when it comes to doing 10 pulls. Like, I remember doing single pulls, you know, for E2 Casterus, you know, and like it took me to like 80 pity. And same with like E1 Casterus, you know, it took me to like maybe 70 pity instead. But E1 Casterus, you know, I did like single pulls, I believe. Wait, I forgot it was like single 10 pull, but like, yeah, technically, you know, I got her Eidolons, you know, around like 70 or 80 instead of like 33 at first. Like, yeah. And Nexus Burst is majestic, and Dr. Ratio's damage is just, yeah, they're quite different from each other, not gonna lie. Like, in Nexus, I still consider like more or less like a sub DPS, but Nexus, I mean, Dr. Ratio as like a main, but yeah, Nexus is like technically like the new best like bounce / erudition sub DPS per se, unless you build him as a main DPS, which is like perfectly fine as well, you know. Like, yeah, but like, yeah, he's like the new best in slot, I guess, for the Herta nowadays. Like, yeah, like compared to Jade from before. Yeah, I kind of learned that after I pulled for him, but I still don't. That's okay. I don't think you can get it from free anymore neither. So like, you know, Dr. Ratio is still overall a good pull nonetheless, like, since he missed out on the freebie back then. But like, yeah. I can barely find ways. Have you done everything already, Navi, or no? Like, yeah, have you even have you done the new event that just came out recently too, you know? I have not done neither of the 2 events yet, but I definitely wanna, you know, finish that event, you know, that like ends Sunday. But like, the thing is that I want to do Imaginary Theater tomorrow, you know, because the theater ends within a week, you know, like next weekend, you know, which I haven't touched at all. Nor have I touched Abyss at all yet, you know. And like, you know, but the event, you know, ends this weekend, in which I definitely want to do as well. But I heard it's like not as long though, you know, so like, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, you know, to like finish that one specific Fontaine event with Risley. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. How are you liking Genshin so far, by the way, Mayo? But yeah, I play on NA server, so sorry that I don't play on Asia server, or I guess you know, I really only play on NA server just because I'm like really far behind, you know, in both Genshin and Star. But I've been playing ever since the first Summertide event, I guess, you know, like right before Inazuma came out. But like, I'm like really far behind in quest though. Like, I've yet to do like Sumeru. You know, like, yeah, when it comes to the Archon quest. The last Archon quest I did, you know, was the Chasm. So, like, yeah. Hello, Zendaya. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Friday been? Hopefully you had a nice Friday evening, but nonetheless, welcome back to the welcome back to the stream nonetheless over here. Well, like, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm like not catching up with the story over here. But like still. What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the barrier was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that, since, you know, he was the witness over here that, well, he was the one that, like, that was closest to the, barrier that, you know, they mentioned just now. Like, yeah. Careful now, Master Luke. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere. So is the Luke lying then? Or, what's happening between the Luke and Albedo now? But, Kaya is sensing that the Luke may be telling like a false statement over here though. Like, yeah.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
But like, yeah, there's quite a bit of a conflict between these 4 characters over here
Both
nonetheless.
saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able
Okay.
to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
But the light was only shown, you know, when Albedo like buried the things, you know, buried the remains slash quote unquote bodies. So like, you know, I think Albedo is still the person, you know, that was closest to the golden light, like closest to the overall scenario over here. Like, yeah. Oh, nice! Congrats on getting Escavier at like 64 pity, by the way. How you liking her so far, Mayo? But like, congratulations on getting the Fontaine Chef at 64 pity. Nonetheless, like soft pity. Like, yeah. Really? I completed everything in 5 months now. Oh, so have you done like literally everything within Genshin? Like even the story quest, side quest, Archon quest, and like character quest, and like everything else in between, right? But like, are you like literally caught up with everything then nowadays? Even though you've been only playing for like 5 months exactly, but like, yeah. As a main DPS, Alexa user, every time I hear someone say, yeah! I mean, I still see him as like a sub, I guess, you know, but obviously he can, you know, be as a main and whatnot, like, as we have mentioned before, every time before, but like, nah, but like, yeah, nah, as the Herter would, say, you know, as a true Herter main, I is be nah at you, so like, nah at you, but like, yeah. I've not been able to, go on anything because my Wi-Fi. Oh, really? Is it like up by now though? No. Like, yeah, did you like recently just fix it? I recently, fixed my internet like Monday. So, you know, everything seems to be like much more stable now, to say the very least. But, yeah, did you like recently had internet problems as well per se for you? But like, yeah. Yeah, we gotta read, cause like they don't have voice lines, unfortunately, over here that we figured out recently. But like it's only for the main characters too, I think, you know, like yeah. Thank you for sharing the live stream to yourself, by the way, Navia. But like thanks again for sharing the stream, regardless, per se. But like so that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical... Wait, I don't know what the alchemy is supposed to mean though, but I guess we find out over here. So like, yeah. Thank you for sharing the live streams and the, yeah. I greatly appreciate the shares as well, but like, a logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. I need to sneeze. The afternoon before the second murder. Oh, from when the Luke saw him the second time, right? Like, yeah. Oh my gosh, I need to sneeze. Like, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy and intellectual exchange with his student. Oh, so Circus was involved as well. Okay. Interesting, but like, yeah, the Circus was like never mentioned until just now. You know, that Kaio has witnessed. So like, yeah. The two were in a library until the next morning. Ooh. Oh, it could be one of his experiments, you know, like the scientific experiment, you know, between Circus and Albedo, but I don't think, you know, Albedo will go out of his way, you know, to like literally murder someone, you know, for his investigation slash science experience, you know, like, yeah. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Circus was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. So this is the time in which Circus made her debut over here during the past self. Like, yeah. What is your favorite character? My favorite two characters are Klee and Ayaka. Like, yeah, I mean, I've been a Ayaka main, I guess, ever since her first banner, right? And like, Klee, ever since I got her, you know, alongside with the Venti rerun, I've had a profile picture ever since then. So like, yeah, Ayaka I really love because, you know, she's loyal, elegant, and royal for the Kamisato clan. But like, Klee I also really love as well because, you know, he's energetic, you know, joyful, and like, the best Spark Knight we have right now in Genshin. So like yeah. I like Escavier, she's really good. Everything, and I almost oh nice. Who do you use her with so far, Mayo? But like first I like Genshin, so I was playing day and night. Now oh, well, do you play any other games besides Genshin, or is Genshin still like your primary game? I'm assuming Genshin is like your main game then, right? Since you have like done pretty much everything. But hey, you can like maybe try other games as well, you know, to like keep things a bit more balanced, I guess you could say. Or maybe try Wuthering Waves, you know, if you have yet to try Wuwa, because I heard that Wuthering Waves, you know, is like very similar to Genshin in some way. But like yeah, I really mainly play Genshin, I guess, and Staria like on stream, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, I'm doing quests and stuff like that. I do play off stream, you know, but it's mainly for daily commissions, so like that's why I'm like really far behind, I guess, you know, when it comes to my main quests and stuff like that. But like still. Yeah, Nux has a good DPS, main DPS overall, but I mean, I still think he's like more meant to be a sub still, but at least for me. But like, nah, Herter shall be the main still. But like, I'm still a little disappointed that Herter is his sub DPS for your next set, but I mean, it's okay. Like, yeah, but nah, Madam Herter, like, always deserves to be the main DPS for me, at least in my opinion. But I mean, I'm obviously biased, you know, because I've been a Kirikira Supremacy main, you know, ever since day one of playing Staria. But like, nah, it's always the other way around. Like, yeah. How can we share? I don't know. You guys like did it just now though, right? Like Navia just did it again like 4 times, and like you did it as well, right? But I really don't know. I didn't know we could do that. That you could like share live stream to yourself and whatnot. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. How's Wuthering Waves been so far, Omega? But yeah, I heard that like Wuthering Waves and like Zenless Zone Zero recently had like a big update. I guess I'm not quite sure if ZZZ had a big update at all, but I've been seeing that Wuthering Waves like and like maybe Zenless Zone Zero have like an anniversary update, I believe, but I'm not quite sure which one though, because I don't really follow you know, those two games like that often and whatnot, you know, like, yeah, plus Genshin and Stario I also like don't really follow too often either, you know, but I still do, you know, when it comes to general stuff for like from like their official pages, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Henry. No worries. I hope to see you on the next stream, by the way, Henry. I mean, I'll be back tomorrow, I guess, you know. Yeah, well, today, depending on what you wouldn't say, you know. Okay, well, that is if you finish Archon Quest, you know, like, yeah, but I do want to do the theater tomorrow, nonetheless, I guess. But hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care, and hope to see you on the next stream. But like, yeah, I'm Chinese American, by the way, Mayo. But like, yeah, people thought that I was in Asia server earlier, which I can kind of understand why. But like, no, I'm like I'm in America, so like, yeah. Yeah, I heard that this quest is like really good. So like, you know, I want to do it, you know, but like, I heard that it may be short, depending on like how fast you click through this over here. But overall, you know, I heard that this Monstadt quest from most people, you know, been saying that's really good and whatnot. So like, yeah. Miss Circus was, I think we read this, right? Okay, yeah. Oh, she's like here now. Okay, but like, she wasn't here like earlier when we did the trial, you know? Like, that's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He can never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Sucrose, I feel like, is a little bit biased, I guess you could say, or like slightly biased, just because, you know, her and Albedo are like really close together, I guess you could say. Like, you know, Miss Sucrose being like a student of Albedo, and like, you know, Albedo has always been like a teacher of her for like a very long time, but like still. I've been playing Fortnite. Oh, how is that going so far? Like, yeah, I know that Fortnite recently came out on mobile, but I mean, I have it downloaded on my phone, right? But like, I never played it. I just have it downloaded on my phone, you know, just in case, you know, Apple might remove it in the future, since they still have conflicts, you know, with Epic Games and whatnot. So like, yeah, you might like it. The thing is that I have like too much to do in both Genshin and Star Rail Navia, so like I really cannot play Wuthering Waves unless you mention it to Mayo over here, who you know, Mayo mentioned that they have like nothing much to do in Genshin anymore. So like, yeah, you could try out Wuthering Waves, I suppose, Mayo, if you're looking for like a similar Genshin game and whatnot, or like Honkai Star Rail, you know, because I also like to play Honkai Star Rail, you know, like as well as Genshin over here, but like, yeah. Oh, I
do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Monstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
Sucrose wasn't too sure in terms of like whether she saw it was true or not, I'm guessing, right? Like, I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after. Oh, okay. So, her depiction wasn't accurate then, since she fell asleep not long afterwards. But like, yeah. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. Ooh, this is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. But like, yeah, Sucrose was being biased after all. Like, yeah, towards like defending Albedo over here, and wasn't telling the truth. Dang. But like, yeah, I had a feeling that Sucrose was a bit biased, you know, but she could have been telling the truth overall and whatnot. But like, still, Sucrose and Albedo like really close to each other, and they like highly support each other. So I'm still leaning more towards the bias side. Like, yeah. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. But like, Fortnite Mobile is so hard. Really? How come? Like, yeah. No, I don't have time, guys, to play the other games. The thing with me is that I like to play like other games off stream as well, you know? Like yesterday I was playing COD. So like, yeah. And like at the same time I've also been playing Super Smash Bros. On my Switch, you know? So like, cause the Switch 2 is coming out soon. Yeah, and another thing, the Switch 2 is coming out very soon. So like around June 4th, you know, I'm probably gonna be playing like a lot of Mario Kart. So like, yeah. So like, yeah, really? I just cannot play the other game just because of time, you know? Like, yeah. Plus, I'm not entirely interested when it comes to the other games like Cookie Run. I think that Kenzie mentioned that I should try Cookie Run as well, you know? Like last stream, but like, yeah, the only games that I really play on stream, I guess, you know, are Genshin and Star Rail, but the off games, you know, like are entirely different from Genshin and Star Rail, you know? So like, yeah. You should do this. No, it's okay. I'm okay with English. And plus, you know, I don't have the other languages like downloaded yet, Mayo. So like, yeah. I'm streaming on both on YouTube and TikTok, by the way. I used to do Twitch, you know, but I recently switched over to YouTube, Mayo. So like, yeah, there's like maybe like my 3rd or 4th, 5th stream, you know, that seems to be like actually working still. But like, yeah. But I stream both on TikTok and YouTube. Like, yeah. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to this remains. That is true. Where is the push, I guess you could say, when it comes to the prosecution's clarification / argument over here? Like, yeah.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
That's true. Like, yeah, the lead is right in which, you know, both Luke and her are telling, like, valid reasonings and whatnot, but they're still missing a part of the puzzle for their arguments, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. I started Wuthering Waves already in my first far. Oh, nice! Is Zani any good at all? No, because I don't know anything about Wuthering Waves at all. Like, yeah, I know Xenoblade Zone Zero or the other games, but is Zani any good by any chance or no? Like, yeah, because I don't know anything about them. Just saw a skateboarding bear. Really? Do you want to send it to me, Navi, or no? Because, like, True sending me, like, some TikToks earlier from before, you know, but, yeah, how do you feel about that? Like, yeah. Yeah, I like to play other games that are, like, very opposite from gambling, I guess, or, like, non-gacha games, but, like, I mean, I just play them off-stream, you know, like, yeah.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
I'm like a bit burnt out of COD though, not gonna lie, cause like yesterday, you know, I was playing Call of Duty, you know, like the Nuke Champ 24/7 playlist, and I was just like getting tired, you know, like after a couple of games. Probably because I played like a lot during the last weekend, you know, because my internet was like unstable for me to stream, in which I played like grinded like a lot, especially since it was like double XP tier weekend, you know. But like, yeah, yesterday, you know, I played and I was like kind of burnt out like after a couple of games, like, yeah, but it might have also been because I had Pan Express yesterday, you know, in which it makes you tired easily. So like, yeah. Okay. Ooh, this might have been some evidence letter that they may have left behind over here, but like, yeah, you can. I mean, I've been doing it for a while. Honestly, without TikTok, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. Like actually, like, yeah. If I didn't stream on TikTok at all, you know, or like if it didn't start streaming on TikTok before, you know, I would not be streaming at all. Like, you know, there's been other games I have streamed before, like way back then, you know. But like, yeah, if it wasn't for TikTok, you know, I would not be here at all. Like, yeah. Like, I would have, like, completely quit, honestly, because only streaming on Twitch, you know, like, it's so difficult, like, for, you know, being a really beginner streamer, like, small streamer, you know, that has, like, you know, like, average, like, 0, 1, 2 viewers, like, on Twitch, per se, you know, like, yeah, it's, like, so it's like so unmotivating, you know, like for doing like an extensive period of time and whatnot, you know, like yeah, for only streaming on Twitch, that is. I want to leap. I'm pretty sure he will be playable like in the future, since you know, his splash art, you know, like came out recently, right? When it's for his character banner, I guess, you know, from like Genshin's Twitter, I guess, you know. So like I'm pretty sure he will be playable as a 4-star, I believe, right, in the near future and whatnot. So like, yeah. Have you seen the next Hoyoverse game? Yeah, I heard there's another Honkai game, but I haven't seen any gameplay of it at all yet, you know? Or like, I forgot what the name was supposed to be. But like, not gonna lie, I'm kind of wanting to play that game as well, because, you know, it's supposed to be like Pokemon, or like very similar to Pokemon, you know? In which of course Nintendo is gonna like, you know, try to take it down and whatnot, because it's freaking Nintendo. So like, yeah, but I do kind of want to try the game as well, not gonna lie, because I mean, I grew up with Pokemon, unfortunately. So like, yeah. Do you want to know my Herta team on my low Trailblazer alt account to... Wait, do you want to know my Herta team on my low Trailblazer alt account to make you proud? I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, if you want to, you can, but I'm pretty sure I'll be disappointed nonetheless, you know, because from the expression, you know, I'm assuming that your Herta is like far less built than your main account. So like, yeah, since, you know, to make you quote unquote proud. So like, yeah, up to you though, unless you actually build your Herta, but like, I have a feeling it's like the other way around. So like, yeah. No, the quest is not voiced, unfortunately, Rem. Yeah, I mean, this quest has like been out for a while, right? Since Escavier's first released, right? You know, but no, I don't think it's voiced still. Like, yeah, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to do their own voicing for ourselves. Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. Oh crap, so Mr. Albedo might have like left some evidence over here at the very end, per se, but like,
I
yeah.
have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Ooh, so she's like implying that rebirth might have happened from Mr. Albedo over here, I guess, but that letter though is a little bit of an evidence picker here nonetheless, I would say. Like, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Raz. Hopefully you're having a good day so far, but nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. I also don't know anything about Wooden Waves, I just... Oh, really? How long have you played currently so far, I guess? Like, yeah, because, yeah, I like really don't know anything about it, you know, except people have been saying that it has like quite a bit of quality of life things that are like better than Genshin in like a lot of ways, which I can like kind of see why, you know, because, you know, it's like a lot more gameplay mechanics like specifics, you know, for Wooden Waves from what I initially saw like a little bit, you know, compared to like Genshin, in which is like more of the simpler path, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, but I mean, I've never really like look beyond that point of like a small glimpse of Wooden Waves as of yet. So like, yeah. Have a good rest of your day, by the way, Mayo. Thank you very much for coming by the stream. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, I'm guessing, since I believe you're in Asia, right? Because you mentioned if I'm in an Asia server or not, but I'm in NA, so like it must be daytime for you right now. But good luck to your finals and hope you have a good rest of your day, per se. But best of luck to your final exams nonetheless. Like, yeah. Do you know why the Trailblazer got recasted? And also, I don't know, honestly. I don't mind the female Trailblazer to be recast, I guess, you know, but I kind of mind that Callus get recasted because, like, you know, like his main voice actor, I feel like is really good in my personal opinion, and like to me, you know, it just feels better, you know, than Still, at least in my opinion. Like Callus versus Still, I feel like Callus has a bit more you know, to his like voice acting, especially when he uses like his ultimate for the first time. But like, we'll see, I guess. I just really hope that Callus's voice actor, you know, if it does change, you know, it doesn't, you know, end up being like another Argenti change and whatnot. So like, yeah, cause yeah, like no offense, obviously, and whatnot, you know, like Argenti's voice line, like, you know, his new voice line really changed his overall character from his original voice line, at least in my personal opinion.
The mystery of human
Like,
birth
yeah.
is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
The circle of life and death. That's what Hertha is kind of trying to say over here. But like, even so, I don't think within this world, you know, that it is exactly true over here, you know? Like, yeah. Putrefaction and refinement. Ooh, things are looking a bit suspicious over here.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
But like, okay. Scientifically speaking, I guess that's what Delius was trying to say over here, right? Like, yeah. You main DPS. Why are you sad that Hertha is a main DPS? Like, okay, I'm glad you see that you have Hertha as a main DPS now, but I guess you're sad that Hertha is a main DPS because you know, you want to like tease me that your alt Hertha, you know, is also like a sub DPS instead. But hey, I'm glad to see that. Hey, I guess I'm glad to see that your Hertha is a main DPS, at least for your alt account now, compared to your main account, right? Your main account, you have her as a sub DPS instead, right? And like in excess your main, but I mean, that's a good team there, right? Like, yeah, Hertha, Mini Hertha, Run Mei, and Gallagher, right? Obviously, I think Hyacin maybe the slightly better choice now over Gallagher, but still, you know, it's for your alt account though. So like, yeah, like not as many pulls compared to your main, I'm guessing, or like a little bit less than your main, but like, still, yeah, that's a solid team and whatnot. Yeah, Herta and Mini Herta go really well together, and you know, Run Mei and Galgo also go really well together with the Kirikiri too, you know. So like, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Like, yeah, I like Ganmin. Like, yeah, what do you mean? Like, you know, between for Ganmin, I know that Ganmin and Callus have the same voice actor, right? But like, I'm saying that I wish they still keep the same voice actor, you know? Like, yeah, when it comes to whether they're gonna change or not, you know, like the same voice actor. Like, yeah, I didn't say that I don't want him to change, you know? I feel like Callus's voice actor, you know, is like perfect as it is, you know? Like, yeah, it's like really good as it is, you know? Like, yeah. Like, I think Callus's voice actor, you know, is, no offense, obviously, is like still like better than Stale's voice actor. So like, between Callus versus Stale, you know, I'd rather have Stale's voice actor change over Callus, because Callus' voice actor, like, overall right now, it still like really fits his character, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Stale's voice actor is like fine too, you know, but like I mentioned earlier, you know, like Callus voice actor, you know, I feel like it just has more oomph to him, especially when he whips off his baseball bat, you know, like, rules are made to be broken. So like, it feels like, you know, much stronger, you know, compared to Stale per se. But like, yeah, that's why I still want Callus to be around with the same voice actor. But if they do change it, you know, then like, it is what it is, I suppose. But like, yeah.
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected.
Oh, okay, so like the experiment for Sugrus and, well, Albedo for the most part from the letter, you know, like, yeah.
Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Oh, but the letter is implying that, you know, it's kind of like hitting towards a circle of life and death over here, you know, like, yeah. Like, experiment upon one creation and break it, in which you can reach a new dimension of like living beings over here, like new living things, like, yeah. But like, yeah, that is a bit sus nonetheless. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. But like, yeah, Gina's saying that the defendant was the one that wrote the letter, most likely.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes.
Oh, okay.
What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
Wait, I thought it was the wine industry though, you know, with the Luke from before, but I'm not quite sure then, because the letter only mentioned Dragonspine, right? It didn't mention the wine industry that the Luke mentioned, so, you know. That is a bit strange, because the Luke, you know, was taking a stroll, you know, around this wine industry, not in Dragonspine, but like the letter, I think it was like only mentioning Dragonspine. Like, yeah. Really? Well, actually, I don't know if he has like, I mean, I can kind of see that, like, yeah, just because I haven't really done Penokuni at all yet, you know, when it comes to the Trailblazing quest, but honestly, like, majority of main characters, you know, within Star Rail and Genshin, like, you know, Ether, you know, like, have, like, no emotion, like, little emotion overall and whatnot, so, like, yeah, I don't know if that's the same with the other games, you know, like, Wuthering Waves and, like, Zenless of Zero, HA3, you know, but, like, yeah, generally speaking, between, like, all the gacha games that we mentioned, you know, like, I feel like the main character generally expresses little to no emotion for the most part, but like, I could be wrong since I haven't done Penokuni at all yet, you know, no Ampharos. So like, yeah. Even if Saber is free, that means... I don't think Saber will be free though, right? I think the other 5 still will be free, but Saber, I don't believe will be free. At least that's what I've heard so far. Like the other 5-star, like the male 5-star is supposed to be free for the Fates collab, but I'm not quite sure about Saber though. Like,
No, it can't be true.
Oh crap. I can't believe
A
it.
guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence.
Okay, so the Leah is still saying that there's still not enough evidence, you know, to claim that Albedo is guilty of the murder over here, you know, like the true murder, like, yeah.
But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
But like, yeah, now he's saying that, you know, the victims, who the victims were, as well as the special scientist process, you know, were all the only two things we need to look upon. Ah, oh. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Wait, but I thought they're not done though, right? Because the lawyer was saying that, you know, there's still some evidence to like show, you know, to truly prove that Albedo was guilty though, you know? Like, yeah. Fine, I took all the budget. Possibly, but I don't feel like it, just because, you know, he's kind of like Sunday 2.0, right? At least from his design. I think you might be right though, because I feel like Koi was maybe trying to make Finon like another Sunday 2.0 of like how successful, you know, Sunday was, you know, when he was first released back then. But I really don't feel like, you know, Finon will be as successful as the original character that Sunday was from, you know, way before a Penokane and whatnot. So like, yeah, like Hoiverse is trying to like aim for that, I guess, right? But I don't know. I think that Saber is still gonna do really well, you know, and like all the other characters around that point too, you know. But we will see, I guess, you know, like, yeah, depending on how things go, I guess, you know. But they are, I feel like Hoiverse, they are trying to like make him as like another Sunday, like result outcome at the very end, like, yeah. The people in the attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo can commit such a crime. Jane stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this. Oh, okay, so in the end, you know, the judge, the court still finds Albedo guilty, except we still have a chance, you know, to prove Jane wrong, I guess, to prove the court wrong. Like, yeah. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. Oh, so is this the mysterious light we might get to experience now, or is this like another vision that, you know, we're like distracting like the other civilians back then? Like, yeah. Yeah, I've seen this design alongside with Saber. He looks really like similar to Sunday. Like, and I saw the meme, you know, in which, you know, they put like Sunday and Final like next to each other, you know, like that's kind of like what I thought in my head. Like, yeah. Yeah, I know he's like a different role, you know, he's like a wind elemental DPS role, destruction, I believe, right? But like when it comes to like character design, like he looks really similar to Sunday. Like I'm just speaking like specifically, you know, like character art design, that is, you know, like not exactly obviously role and whatnot. So like yeah, but like when it comes to like, you know, character art design, you know, like him and Sunday look really similar to each other, at least in my personal opinion. Like I guess kind of like Silver from Bronya, you know, like. Well, Fei Xiao, I mean, not Fei Xiao, but Tin Yun and Fei Gui are like the same character, I guess, you know, but you know, like, yeah, like, kind of like, sort of comparing Silwolf and Bronny, but not exactly, but still, like, very similar though, you know. I haven't seen his other phone at all. I kind of like don't want to see his phone until his day comes out, actually. Like, yeah, but like still, I haven't seen like his phone case. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Monstadt have yet to do. Oh, is there like some magical glow within a letter envelope that we have yet to open over here, or no? But like, yeah, apparently there might be like a hidden glow behind the envelope that we have yet to see.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Oh wait, I got it mixed up, sorry. Well, like, yeah, but still, you know, like overall, when it comes to like character art design, you know, like art design specifically, they, personally, I think, to me, look very similar to each other. Like how Bronya and Silverwolf does, you know, like, yeah, but like, still. I feel like Silverwolf and Bronya look a little bit more different from each other than Finon and Sunday, actually, because the height, you know, is like way different from each other, you know. Like Bronya is like tall, you know, while Silverwolf is like short, and plus Bronya, you know, wears like a lot more clothes, you know, for her, while Silverwolf just wears like basic shorts and shirt, you know. But like when it comes to like facial design, I guess facial art design, you know, like, yeah, Silverwolf and Bronya like really look alike, I like to say. Like, yeah. Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? Oh. Wait. So the second Albedo is back? You know, like how we first encountered from that previous, you know, long time ago Monstadt Archon quest from before, you know, in which we had to like fight the evil Albedo. But what? Following in the, I don't know how, Ryan Doter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you. Oh, okay. So we might meet Albedo or someone at the Star Snatch Cliff over here that, you know, the civilians were having a bit of issues from before, right? Like, yeah. But yeah, sorry. I think I mixed up between Finon and Saber, like in my head per se. But I still think personally that the art design between those two characters are like really similar to each other. But like, still.
Who is he?
You will know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. I have a feeling that it may be Venti, since we have yet to see him still, but I guess we'll see. Oh, wait, no, it's not Venti. It's like what we have right now as a party member. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those? I don't know what quote-unquote past adventures they are. Like past adventures that we have not done yet, or that we've already done. I mean, I'm assuming it's just text, right? So like, I don't mind reviewing a little bit now, just because I'm guessing it's just text messages, you know, like yeah, for recollections over here. I love that Finon is a emanator of destruction. Oh, what is emanator supposed to mean? But like, yeah. Like a duplicate of a destruction, or no, that'd be emulator, not emanator. But yeah, what is emanator supposed to mean? Because I'm not familiar with that word. You know, like, yeah. I'm not quite sure, Alien, on what this recollection is supposed to be, but nonetheless, I guess we can see over here, because, you know, I haven't done much of the questing, you know, like the main quests, like, you know, I haven't even done Sumeru yet when it comes to the very first Archon quest, you know, and like, I haven't done Kokame Steward quest, you know what, bottom of Inazuma / Leeway side quest, so really not too sure, you know, if this will like spoil, you know, the things that are not done yet, but hopefully it doesn't, I guess, you know, like, yeah, because, hopefully this recollection over here will give us a backstory of, like, the previous Monstadt event, you know, in which, the Eva Albedo was there, you know, like, yeah. Okay, it's just text, okay, so it's not cutscene, you know, like, yeah. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Okay, I'm assuming this is like from the previous event, the previous Monstadt event, right? Like, yeah. Hello, Kite. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a great Friday night or like a great start to your weekend, but nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead the child away. And he attacked Eula upon being discovered. Ooh, okay. I believe this might have been the previous Monstadt on Crest, but I'm not too sure still. Like, yeah. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. That's what I remembered. Like, years ago, you know? Like, yeah. A running battle ensued. Ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant wap. Yeah, okay. This was from, like, the previous Monstadt event, you know? Or the Monstadt on Quest that, like, happened, like, years ago, you know? Like, yeah, because, yeah, now I remember that we fought the giant mutant wildflower like 3 years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, you know, before getting the 4-star sword that he has in his hand right now. Yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face. Oh, I didn't realize the last part though. Like, I like completely forgot, you know, the last sentence over here. That there were 2 people like wearing Albedo's face on the mountain. So like, did we actually get the imposter at the end or no? So like, we might have actually got the real Albedo accident in the last Monstadt, you know, Archon Quest, in which the imposter is still around, or a different imposter is around for him. But like, yeah.
Come on, traveler.
But like,
let's go.
Dang, what is this? What is this suspense? To say the very least over here. But like, yeah, at the very end of the day, like doing that one Archon Quest, you know, in which you had to like fight the big Whopper Flower, you know, before getting the 4-star sword over here for Albedo. I thought all ends well, you know, because like it seemed to be like a good ending from what I remember before of getting this sword, you know, the Cinnabar Spindle, but apparently the text was saying that we might have accidentally like got the wrong one, you know, but like, yeah. Emanator are people who take their power directly from the Eon and not... Wait, Emanator are people who take their power directly from the Eon and... Oh, I don't know about that at all yet, because like, when it comes to the Eons, I guess, of the categories, right, for like hunt / destruction / others ones, you know, like I really don't have much knowledge about them at all. So like, that's probably why I don't know anything when, or like, I was like really unfamiliar, you know, in terms of like what you mean by Emanator, because like, I sort of recently learned like a few weeks ago from Wolfie, you know, that he mentioned that the Eons were like kind of like gods, you know, from the semi-universe or like the Divergent universe in terms of like what path you can take. So like, yeah. Yeah, when we're pulling for Casterus, I believe, you know, yeah, Casterus during the first day, that's like kind of like when I first figured out about Eons, that they're kind of like gods of paths, you know, like, yeah. So I probably don't know about the Emanator just because I'm not there yet. Like, oh, it's good. I'm doing fine. Like I say, we're doing the Archon Quest right now for the Paralogism Archon Quest, let's say, the newest one we have going on right now so far. But other than that, it's been a good weekend so far. Kind of wish I slept more. Not gonna lie, because I only slept like, for like a few hours today, but other than that, it's been a good Friday overall, nonetheless. But like, yeah. I is pet sitting as well this weekend too, so you know, that's partially the reason why I didn't get as much sleep today, but other than that, it's been good so far. Being Emanator is being stronger than a... Oh... But it's still not like being a god though, right? Like how the Eons are? When it comes to like, you know, the semi-universe stuff, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, oh really? When was the last time you played? But yeah, there's a new Monstadt Conquest, you know, that came out during the first day of a Scavier's ban over here. Like, yeah, and people have been saying that it's like really, really good. Like overall, much better than the Natlan Conquest, like together per se. But yeah, we're like just starting this just now, like a while ago per se. But like, yeah. Ah, Traveler Paimon. I could hear you. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I can do a good Venti expansion or not, but like I should be able to, right? Because like Venti is one of my favorite characters, you know. Like I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
Oh, he might have.
No, I did.
Oh wait, never mind. The other judge did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Yeah, come on, Paimon. So like, do you want me to put in short term? That's okay. If it's like not spoiler, that is, you know. If it is, then, well, like a slight spoiler, then I'm not too sure. Like, yeah, but up to you, I guess. If you don't think it's like that much of a spoiler, then I don't mind, per se. But like, yeah, up to you though. True. I trust in you. Like, get it? Because your name is True, but you just add ST at the end to make it as trust, you know, at the very end. So like, but like, yeah. So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat.
Ooh, okay. But this time with Venti now, you know, like, yeah, compared to before.
All, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Monstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Dang, not gonna lie, after hearing this just now, I kind of want to pull for Delia now. Just because, you know, he has, you know, has connections with Barbados over here and whatnot, you know. Like, yeah, but he's gonna be a 4-star, right? I think so. Luckily, we don't exactly have to worry about, you know, pulling as a 5-star, I think. At least that's from what I heard from before, that he's gonna be a 4-star rather than a 5-star, you know? Like, yeah.
Wait then, you know about...
But like, yeah, I didn't realize that they're close together, or they have like, you know, correspondence together.
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Oh really? Do you plan on I guess playing Genshin or Wuthering Waves anytime soon? Because Wuthering Waves apparently had like a really big anniversary update, you know? So like, you know, it may be a good time to try Wuthering Waves again, just because it had its big anniversary update just recently now. Like, yeah. An Emanator is a path strider who has been granted direct access to the power of an Eon's path. Ooh, okay, I see. So like, they're not exactly like gods, I guess you could say, to the Eon, but they have possessions / connections with the powers of the Eons. Like, yeah. Emanators are often considered to be the strongest individuals within their... Oh, okay. It kind of feels like us, you know, when we choose what path we should choose, you know, between Hunt, Destruction, or like others. So like, is it Trailblazer an Emanator by chance? No. Or is that spoiler? But like, once you explained it, once you described it just now, I feel like the Trailblazer may be also partially Emanator, just because, you know, technically within the Division universe, you know, and Semi-Uni, like we can choose which path to go to. Like, yeah. Well, welcome back to the stream, Cap. How's your night been so far? Nonetheless, or how's your day? Like, cause you know, different region, but like, yeah, how's your overall day been so far? We're just continuing on Monstadt Archon Crest now, but like, yeah. Don't worry, Dalia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dalia over here. But like, a true partner indeed for Venti here nonetheless, you know, like, yeah.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Yeah. Of course, Paimon has to be the one that teases, you know, like, yeah. Because Barbados. Well, I knew from the moment Ryan Dottier and Alice bought Alice, okay. Bought Albedo to Monstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Cried Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. Ooh, okay, so like, you know, he's implying, you know, that he does have imposters among him and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh, really? Well, I don't know if I want to do co-op exactly like right now, since we're doing the on-quest right now, Cap, but like, for a different time we possibly can, you know, like, yeah, because we got done with our dailies and resins, you know, before doing the quest over here, but like, still.
Being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Well, I didn't realize you also have an NA account as well, since I thought you only had an Asia account when you mentioned it, like earlier, I guess on the stream, if I was Asia server or not, but like, yeah, if you want to play sometime, we still can, nonetheless, but I'm not quite sure right now, just because we're in the middle of the Archon Crest, but like, yeah. Have a good rest of your night, by the way, Kai. Thank you very much for stopping by the stream for a bit, but like, yeah, nonetheless, have a good early day tomorrow, for Saturday morning, but like, yeah. Overload, freeze, vaporize, electro. Are you like trying to say which one is the best, Alien, or no? Or like, what do you mean by that? Like, yeah. After the Eon themselves, okay. They are often tasked with carrying out the wishes of the Eons, acting as... Oh, okay, so they're kind of like task managers then, I guess, for the Eons, or like, you know, well, I don't know about task managers, but, well, yeah, I guess you could say that, like, yeah, but I don't know if that's exactly the word I was really looking for, but still. Okay, the degree of power shared within an emulator, varies depending on the... Right, okay, like, so each Eon has its own different, level of power, I guess, right? Like, yeah. And they are considered far more powerful than... Okay, Past Riders, I'm assuming they're sort of like bystanders-ish more than Emanators. Like, Emanators are like more directly connected to Eons compared to Past Riders, right? Like, Past Riders are... Wait, Past Riders are like, you know, people like, or character that like choose which path to go to? Like, what is Past Riders again? Like, yeah. Which one do you prefer? Oh, between the elementals. I mean, I guess freeze, because I've been using freeze like for the most part. When like maybe yeah, probably freeze, I guess, when it comes to just the most used, you know, because I'm an Ayaka main, I guess, and I've been using freeze like for a really long time, ever since Inazuma, I suppose. But Overload is really fun in the soul, I'm not gonna lie, because I really enjoyed using Hu Tao and you know, Raiden Shogun, you know, for the Electro Pyro energy charge and whatnot. So like, yeah, Vaporize I haven't really used much at all, just because, you know, I don't have Farina that build such Mavica at all build, nor like I haven't exactly really used Hu Tao such Farina to get much too. Yeah, I guess maybe Freeze. I don't know. Freeze is nice, but like technically Vaporize might be still the best nowadays, I guess, you know, like yeah, but I think Freeze is still like the one I use the most, but at the same time, you know, I can't make it for judgment, I guess, just because I haven't used the other ones as much as Freeze, because like Ayaka's like my main DPS, I guess you could say. Like yeah, and like my best one too.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Oh, okay, so humans often value the OG, I guess you could say, or like the original form over the false forms over here.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Or like not the false forms, but like, you know, the corresponding forms, you know, like yeah, like compared to the original. Like the Herter, she is also emanated of noise. The oh, okay, I see. So it's like the path then, right? In terms of like which character is which, but like, is she directly connected to the Eon then, or like, wait, how does the connection work between emanators versus past riders? Because like, I'm not too sure exactly how close they are between each other. But like, yeah. Yeah, but I only have a chain or run, and oh, that's okay. You can still run you know, electric charge if you still want to, you know, like, I mean, yeah, electric charge is still like decently good and whatnot, but I mean, it's definitely not like exactly what people are running nowadays. Obviously, like people are running nowadays are mostly Vaporize, I believe, you know, Pyro and Hydro, I think, for the most part. But you can still run electric charge if you like really have to, you know, like if that's like, still like your best team per se. But well, like run whichever one you feel like is the best, or like whichever one helps you the most. But I do think overall the meta now, it's still like Vaporize, I believe, right now. So like yeah, it might be Freeze, you know, when the new Snezhnaya region comes out like later on in the future per se. But I mean, Freeze hasn't really always been the meta, I guess, you know, always been like the best combination, even when Inazuma was exactly around. Well actually it might have been like for a bit, but I don't know, I didn't feel like Freeze was like extremely good, you know, just because the main benefit from Freeze is just like, you know, freezing your opponents, you know, like yeah, like there wasn't like exactly like a huge buff beyond that, except just making your opponents like stay still, compared to Vaporize and like Overload, you know, in which, you know, it's quite a bit of a buff overall. Like yeah, but still it really depends on like what you have. And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very... Ooh, okay. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. I'm assuming Albedo, but like, yeah. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Monstadt. Even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Well, like, yeah, the festival.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
Yeah, the moment we started the quest over here, that things were being really weird in Monstadt. Like, yeah. Okay, share our observations.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
But like, yeah, relationships start to break apart. Yeah, Donna seems to have lost of interest, and like other things around the civilians around the area must have caused some differences too, you know? Like, yeah. Emanators have the closest relationships with Eons and are also able to... Oh, okay, but what characters will be past riders then I guess? Like, yeah. But Emanators slash character, you know, the characters that have the roles of them, you know, like... I'm assuming Jin Liu, for instance, is an emanator of Destruction Eon then, right? Like, yeah. since she is a destruction character? Or is it only for specific 5 stars? Like the Herter, for instance. Like, yeah. But what is exactly the difference between the two? Because I'm a bit confused. Emanators, I'm assuming it's more closely connected though to the Eon. But a side windows, or like whatever you call it, I'm assuming it's like less connected than Eons, right? Like, yeah. I would do freeze, but I lost my 50-50. Oh, really? Mona's good though. You know, like she's like one of the best standard 5 stars in Genshin, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Obviously she's like not as good anymore, you know, because Farina is out now, but like still overall, she's like one of the top 3, at least I think, when it comes to like which standard 5 star you can like get, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. You do have Navia though. Oh, I don't think Navia like really works with you know, the Hydro slash Cryo Elementals that we mentioned over earlier, you know, with Freeze per se. I think Navia kind of just like works better with other Geo characters plus maybe Pyro. So like, yeah, I don't know what the element is called again, but yeah, I think she mainly works better, you know, with like Guru, for instance, you know, or like other Geo characters per se for the crystallization, that is. Like, yeah. It's only for specific. Okay, so like it's only for like certain 5 stars and not like it's every single 5 star that has like its own role and whatnot. But like, ooh, I'm glad to see that the Herter is one of them. You know, so it shows that yeah, she's like really strong, a really strong character at the end of the day. Still, you know, like yeah, in both game and story. You know, but like yeah. Ooh, the glow. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Ooh, okay, as the Venti shall be saying over here for his rhymes. But like,
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
he's basically saying that, you know, we have to like save him, you know, like the Traveler. Like, yeah. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbatos would say. Aha, funny, cause, you know, he's Barbatos, you know. But like, yeah. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the 7 know better than to tamper with fate. Wait, the 7 who though? Futuri or Captain? No, there's like 9 captains there, right? Like, there's more than 7 captains, I think, within the Knights of Vonius, but I'm not quite sure what he means by the 7 over here, though. So like, if only there was a brave soul willing to aid a friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Monstadt could be worse for it. Hinting the Traveler. Like, yeah.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Hinting the Traveler. Aha, well, even if a beta wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Monstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? Like, yeah. You still have hope, or you still have hope, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold. Oh. It's the Alice creation over here. But like, yeah, from Klee. But like, it's the yeah, the Jumpty Dumpty toy that Klee made from, no, I think it's Alice, right? Not Klee, but like it's the Jumpy Dumpy back. But like, yeah. So far, the only ones I know of is currently Herter, Finan, and oh, okay. So only those 3 so far are considered to be emanators, and like everyone else, you know, doesn't have that title per se. But those 3 have like, yeah, like true power within their inner path per se, and plus, you know, connection to the eons. You know, like yeah. I can see why you want Finan now, because like he's like also one of the top, you know, that I guess, you know, has like a really big connection with the Eon of Destruction, right? if that's what his role is. But like, I still see him as like another Sunday. Like, yeah, or like maybe a slightly different Sunday, you know, with a different role. But like, still, but like, I still like don't really know his story, you know, compared to Sunday's story. Nor do I really know too much about Sunday when it comes to his story yet either. So like, you know, I'm a bit less knowledge, obviously, because I haven't done Pinnacle at all yet. So like, yeah. Oh, but it's like only for the playable characters still. Okay, I see. So there could be others, you know, that we haven't yet to seen, or you know, we might have seen, but they were just like not within in-game just yet. Like, yeah. Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to go boom 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 this time. But like, yeah. Say hello to the Dodoko communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Yeah, it used to belong to Alice, and Klee initially gave it to us, like, way before, you know, like, 3 or 4 years ago. Like, 3 years ago, I'd say, that we first saw the Dodoko device that Alice made over here, I believe, right? Like, yeah, to communicate to the other side. Hey, we're old pals. Don't think she would care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. Ooh, okay, I wonder what trickery he has, like, upon his sleeve per se, but, nonetheless, I guess we'll do our best to uncover the truth over here. Nonetheless over here per se, but like, yeah, I need to do a puzzle again, because the TikTok is saying I need to do over here, but, yeah, let me just click the 2 H's, and, oh, there's like another H over here, but it's like not the cap, it's not lowercase h, so, yeah, let's just do that now, like, yeah. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have to win on your side. May the wind carry you towards the journey over here. But like, yeah, I didn't realize that Fion, I guess, also is like, you know, emanator as well. I guess that gives him quite the title, to say it very least. Like, yeah. I'm not quite sure if Sunday's also one as well. No, I don't know if I want to know as well. I guess because I haven't done Penokane at all yet, but I feel like Sunday's a pretty strong character too. You know, it's just that since he mentioned, you know, only those 3 are the ones that you know of so far, then like I'm guessing Sunday / Robin may not be exactly eminent as like at least from the time being per se, but like still. Despite them being like extremely powerful characters overall, same with, you know, like perhaps Ten Yun and like maybe Fei Xiao, you know, or like yeah, I'm not getting hungry, which kind of sucks, but like yeah.
That doesn't sound very
Oh, excuse me. It's funny how I said like, you know, I'm starting to get hungry, and like Vile over here was saying that does not sound very good, but like yeah. Like, perfect timing, you know, that she had to, like, you know, say that. Like, oh, so the captains are back over here now. But like, I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
What's my UID? It do be on the bottom right of the screen on the YouTube stream, but obviously I know you cannot see because he is watching on the TikTok TalkTik app instead. So I shall send it to you now. But like let me oh, for Storiel. Wait, I thought you played Genshin though as well though, right? True or no? Or do you only play Storiel for the most part instead? But like, yeah, I thought you played Genshin too, you know, cause remember we mentioned about Genshin like before and whatnot, right? I believe, for like yeah. I'm not able to join. I'm at low rank and still need time. Oh, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm able to join you though, cause higher level is able to join lower level per se. You know, for the most part, it's just that I may or may not have to like lower my wood to say the very least, or no, I don't think I have to do anything in order to like compensate to like join your wood and whatnot. So like, yeah, I think I can like join whenever, cause I'm pretty sure before, you know, I didn't have to like lower my wood level to join your wood level. That is, so like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what my UID is, honestly. So like, here, I'll try to find it for you, I guess. But like, I don't know the top of my head, but I guess I can try to find it for you on a previous stream over here, to say the very least, right? But like, yeah, Ooh, I kind of wish I ate more for dinner. Like, I literally just went to Costco and got a hot dog only. Because, like, I wasn't, you know, that hungry for dinner because I ate, like, a lot for lunch. Like, for Chick-fil-A, that is. So, like, yeah. Here, I'll send it to you now if I can, that is. But, like, yeah, Yeah, that should be it, I like to say. Like, yeah. Oh, but have you done the on quest for Genshin at all or no? Or do you just like not play Genshin as much as Star, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah, because because you don't really mention Genshin as much as Star, like overall that is, but still, like, has you done much in Tibet so far, or are you also really far behind like me? But like, yeah, but that should be it. That I just sent you just now. Yeah, yeah, using living people to do science projects, you know, seems to be very inhumane at the very end of the day. It seems like what Skiren just said over here, but like, yeah.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
But Eula's more being on Beto's side of like, you know, his category of scientists over here. This version of the events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varker once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Okay. So Varker's, you know, might be hiding secrets, I guess, you know, or just, overall, like, has, like, the true knowledge of like, who Albedo truly is, you know, like, Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Oh, I guess no longer anymore. Like, Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Ooh, okay. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. Oh yes, like after the court trial we just did now, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Cap. I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. I'm assuming it's daytime for you, right? Because, you know, you mentioned Asia Pacific from the very start of the stream, but yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thank you again for hanging out with the stream for us for tonight, or for today, because it's daytime for you, you know. Well, like, yeah, nonetheless, have a great rest of your day. But yeah, we still have time, you know, to prove them wrong that Albedo is innocent, you know. He has been acting strange, and I cannot read him for the life of me. But I need you two to start investigating the case. Ooh, okay, investigating the case. Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Indeed, it is. Well, like, yeah, it's always a traveler's responsibility when it comes to doing these main quests and whatnot. Like, yeah. Are you sure? We're just adventurous after all. As well as honorary members of the Knights of Erroneous and Albedo's friends, Kai and I already have an official involvement in this case. We need a pair of fresh eyes for this instance. Okay, like, yeah, because they have already investigated quite a bit from beforehand and whatnot, like, I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, traveler. You have never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you have done Monstadt a great service all the same. Ooh, so even if Albedo turns out to be a bad guy, you know, we still have done our royal duty and stuff like that, I guess you could say, but like, hopefully that's not the case, obviously, you know, because Albedo is supposed to be a good guy, right? Like, yeah. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Ooh, okay, so I guess we're gonna go to his personal office to like investigate perhaps some like hidden clues that they might have left from the scene from before, you know, like, Dragon Spine, I'm assuming as well. But like, yeah. What does she have to say over here again? Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. Oh, okay, that was it. But like, yeah, I thought she might have said something like maybe more beyond that point, but no, it's just like just saying thank you. You know, but like, yeah. Okay. Oh, do we go over here? I guess we turn to special story mode. All right, but like I wasn't really expecting that per se, because I thought we had to like go to Dragon Spine, you know, like directly to Dragon Spine over here. But I mean, technically the story is telling us to like go to this portal again for the special story, you know. Okay, let me accept it really quickly then before continuing again over here. But yeah, that should be me, as you can probably tell from my model slash profile picture. Like, yeah, it used to be the 4-star Kuru, right? Like from the puppet Herta, you know. But once I got the Herta, you know, I like swapped it over to the Kuru Supremacy from regular Kuru Supremacy back then, you know. Well, like, yeah. Oh, my assignments are completed over here too, you know. So like, yeah, it took a while for the assignments to complete, not gonna lie, but yeah, they is completed just now, to say the very least. But like, yeah. Wow, you would have your nickname as I Love Yanchain. But like, but yeah, you would have it. You would have it as that, to say the very least. Like, yeah. No hate, of course, obviously, but you would have your nickname as I Love Yanchain over here, to say the very least. But like, well, like, I just accepted it just now, I think. So like, you should be good to go. But yeah, you would have that as your nickname. But like, oh wait, I thought his office was in Dragonspine, not within the Knights of Erroneous over here, but yeah, I thought his office was in Dragonspine because he does his experiments, you know, within this area of Dragonspine, you know, but I guess technically he does have an official office of the castle area here, like Knights of Erroneous.
Wait, Captain Kaya, surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Okay.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Yeah, it does look like quite the laboratory that he has going on over here, per se, except maybe less laboratorio-ish compared to the Dragonspine one that we saw like years ago, but actually it might be more or less the same, just because there seems to be like quite a bit of new stuff around here, you know? Alright, I have some work on my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Hey, good luck, have fun. But like, Okay, time to see what the investigators thou can see over here. But like, okay. I don't think we can investigate any of the walls around here though, right? Like, yeah, so the only thing we can really investigate is like this table currently seen right now, I believe. So yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Ooh, okay. I guess we take a look at the book first. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Ooh, okay, so the book over here, like, basically just explains the process of life, I guess. Or at least that's what it kind of looks like from Albedo's investigation book. But like, some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear. So like, yeah, the symbols are there, but we don't really know what they mean yet.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
It kind of reminds me of a Hearthstone book for some reason, you know? Just like the shape of it over here, you know? Like it kind of reminds me of like Hearthstone, I guess, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, investigate underneath the book. Okay. The desk over here? After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to drive the desk. The resulting noise is a bit... So the book might be possess some kind of like magical formula or something like that, but still... it is subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the... Ooh, a secret stash. I'm guessing like underneath the desk over here. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's like other arrows over here, but... Oh, wait, I didn't realize that, you know, if you move towards the left, you know, there's like other stuff you can like look upon too, but... Let's see what's underneath the desk, though.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Well, like, yeah, what Palmer just said. There does appear to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden, indeed. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo, how Albedo does. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Okay, so we get like a script to see what lies more behind this mystery over here. What does the paper have to say? Dang. Yeah, Albedo, even though he's a good guy, he is quite a strange scientist, to say the very least, or even creepy sometimes, you know, just because of like how he you know, researches or like his studies, you know, are based upon the circle of life over here, nonetheless, with his science experiments. But like, yeah. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Sorry, my hiccups are like bothering me here, but like, when festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will... Okay, so when two life energy or life forms, I don't know about life forms, but like, yeah, when two life energy hit each other, the two will like repel against each other, triggering a powerful like explosion. Or I don't know about explosion, but like a powerful tremble, you know, like, yeah. when I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were okay, but like, yeah, it's like shaky, you know, like, yeah. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the blank 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 project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. Ooh, classified project that is hidden behind this paper is well over here, you know, but like, okay.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Like, Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Ooh, okay. I know that 2 of them, you know, like, are within Dragonspine, you know, from the court order that we, you know, had earlier within the story for all the, people, you know, that gathered together to, interrogate. But the third one, like, should be around Deluxe's, Dawn Winery, I think, right? Like, yeah, or like, one of the 2 of the marked locations. Or like, okay, this is the map in which we may need to go forward towards. I don't think that the Dawn Winery is around here though, you know, but yeah, no, the Dawn Winery, I think it's like more towards here. Like, yeah, like this is the Deluxe cavern, I guess you could say. And yeah, Dragonspine's over here, right? And this area, I'm not quite sure exactly what it is, but it's like at the very beginning of Genshin-ish, you know, for dailies, I guess. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last... Oh, okay. Or at the very least, what remains of one in Dragonspine, that is.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
I mean, I thought the first 2 locations were also suspicious as well, Paimon, you know? And not just the last location, but... She's still implying that the burial, you know, is still at the last location, you know, the third one, and not the first 2.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
But like, yeah, Dragonspine, that is.
We should go tell Jean what we found.
Wait, but we didn't even get to investigate, you know, the other materials still. You know, so like, I kind of wish that we get to investigate the other materials too, you know, just to see what it says, but... well, like, okay.
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
Okay. How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
In other words, not so good news, but like, I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? You share what you have investigated with Ventu. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Reindatter's creations, there will be no separating him from her past. I still can't exactly who she is though, cause you know, I haven't heard this name in like such a long time, but it could be a Futuri, or I don't think it's a Futuri, you know, but I'm not too sure who Reindatter is supposed to be anymore exactly. Like, As you both know, Reindatter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Ooh, perhaps even you. So like, quite a bit of an ethical approach we have going on over here, to say the very least, but like, yeah, the evidence that we found, it seems to be pretty convincing, to say the very least, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, pretty encouraging. And the notes also sounded like him, I guess. Like, yeah. I don't want to go for the first option because I'm not quite sure if the handwriting was faked or not, but the notes also sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I don't know. Yeah, I'll go with the first option. I don't know if I do, but I want to, you know, because he's always been a good guy ever since Monstadt, beginning of Monstadt over here, right? But, you know, he's been a little bit sus lately as well. So, like, yeah, I want to say I absolutely do trust him. I'll just go with the uncertainty for now.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
But, like, definitely want to be on his side per se, right? Like, yeah.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Yeah, Paimon is trying to, like, help him too, you know, even if he was guilty, you know?
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by facts, not opinions. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Oh, that could be a possibility because he is a bit hesitant now than before, right? Like, Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts. Alright, so yeah, we're just here to investigate at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Okay, Oh,
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
yeah, why was he eavesdropping or peeking at the window that we're just, you know, chatting with Venti over here? Bit strange.
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
A bit strange though.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
But he's been saying that he's just like checking out things, I guess, but like still.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
I wonder if Miles had to do anything involved with the crime scene, I guess you could say, right? But we don't want to presume right away since it's only been a brief moment over here, but still, it was a little bit concerning that he was able to, like, peek in without conversation over here, or like eavesdrop to say at the very least, you know, like, yeah.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Okay, I guess we on to Dragonspine we go, right? Because that's one of the locations of the mysterious map that we have going on over here right now. Well, like, yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Is my stream still working? Because, like, I know for TikTok, you know, I have to do like puzzles in order to keep the stream going. But let me just double check if it is still working or not. But like, yeah. Wait, I thought you had to like go to bed, or go to sleep, Cap. But yeah, he is being a bit strange. Not gonna lie, like just, you know, eavesdropping as well as like peeking through the door at that time. But I mean, that's like only the first time, you know. So like, don't want to make too much assumption of like exactly if he's like part of the crime scene over here, but. Yeah, I mean, that is a little bit concerning, you know, that he was, you know, peeking within our conversation with Venti, you know, in terms of, like, investigating Albedo's office just now. So, like, yeah. So, a bit concerning, but nonetheless, let's just head on over to Dragonspine right now and see what else we can find over there. But, like, yeah. Yeah, but like, yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster? But like, Dude, this is why I love Venti. It's just that he's like so energetic and like, you know, He's always in a positive mood as well, but like, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you had to like leave, but like, yeah, since he said, oh wait, I think it's my fault that I assumed, you know, you had to leave, you know, because you mentioned tomorrow. So like, yeah. So that's kind of my bad, you know. It's kind of my fault, you know, in terms of like, I assumed that you left, because you mentioned tomorrow, you know, in which I kind of like assumed that you left. So like, yeah. So yeah, sorry about that.
Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight.
Hey, and we should be able to snowman as well. But like, but yeah, I'm glad to see you like enjoying the stream so far, Cab. I greatly appreciate the support, nonetheless over here. But like, yeah, I thought you had to like go to bed or you know like go like enjoy your weekend / go out to like, you know, family and friends or whatever, you know, just since you mentioned that yeah, since you mentioned tomorrow, you know. But nonetheless, I'm glad to see that you're still enjoying the stream that we're going on right now, to say the very least, you know, like yeah. Ooh, okay, yeah, it should be around here, right? At least that's what the map is saying, but it's more towards like the bottom of the border over here. So like yeah, we still have to like head on a bit forward towards south in this corner over here, I'm guessing, right? Ooh, this is a bit scary, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, plus the air conditioning is on, you know, so it's giving me even more chills now than like if it wasn't on, I guess. Well, like, yeah. Okay, we need to turn right, I'm guessing, right? Because you know, the map is yeah, showing towards down here. Okay, turn right and then keep on going forward, but we need to go like diagonally, right? So like, yeah. Bruh, what if we dig up like, you know, a dead body? Like, oh, okay. I guess we'll find out, but
We should be getting close.
yeah. This is a bit.
Look over there. Something seems off.
Yeah, this is a bit creepy, not gonna lie. It's a bit chilly. So like, yeah. Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surrounding. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit it. Dude, we just like dug up a tombstone-ish, like someone's grave. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster? Or was it Albedo, you know, that did this instead? Which I'm assuming it might have been him, because he's the one that's like kind of like the main character behind this thing, you know, but like still. If it was a body, it might be, but I'm not quite sure if it exactly is, you know, because, you know, we still are not too sure, you know, if the things that Albedo like carried alongside with them, you know, was like an actual body or not. So like, yeah, we only know that he carried clothes before. Well, that's what one of the victims have said to us, you know. So like, we still don't know exactly.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Dude, this is giving me goosebumps, so like the chills to say the very least, especially with the Dragon Spine music, you know. Like, yeah. If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes then? Wait, don't give me spoilers, please. Like, yeah. I'm gonna turn my headset a little bit down, you know, just in case I get too freaked out. Please, yeah, please no spoilers. Oh, why are we back at the Knights of Favonius, though? Well, like, yeah. Oh, I guess mainly to report the gene what we found at Dragonspine, I'm assuming. But like, yeah. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
And as a matter of fact, it kind of like hurts this case. You know, like what we just found just now. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are much appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal yet? Yes, he asked for a retrial. Okay, so there might be another court in session soon, I guess, but like yeah. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. Ooh, okay. The minimum remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Monstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the... Oh, dang. Okay, so like, besides just a group of people, you know, it'll be open to the whole city, you know, of Monstadt. Okay. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Right, since, you know, we already classified him as guilty from the first trial, I guess you could say, you know, with the group over here. Like, yeah.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
I think the voice actors are gone because Eric Quest, yeah, I mean, they're still gone just because they're trying to, like, you know, solve out the VA thing and whatnot, right? Because, like, the Natlan quest, you know, that, we got in before, I guess, you know, or, like, that's when it perhaps started, you know, the strike for them and whatnot, you know? Like, it still carries over, you know, for, like, future things and whatnot, per se, but... I mean, hopefully they come back, I guess, you know, or at least maybe add new ones in the future, I guess. But like, still, I prefer like not adding new ones just because it gives away like a original character vibe, I guess you could say. But like, yeah, I mean, the voice actors are like here to be gone still, just because of like what's currently going on right now, I guess. But hopefully it, you know, it resolves a bit more in the future, I suppose. But like, I'm not too sure, you know, just because I don't really follow that kind of stuff that much, you know. Like, yeah, for both Honkai Star and Genshin, that is. The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one. Okay, but the second trial, you know, will be more of a serious one within the city, you know.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Oh. He's here again. Okay. So like, not only once, but twice he decided to like eavesdrop slash peek in within private conversations over here between us, you know? Miles. But like, yeah, even Jane is having some concerns now. Compared to only us that was having concerns a bit earlier, I suppose, right? But like, still. That is a bit sus though, that he decides to peek twice now so far. So like, knowing that he peeked twice now, you know, I feel like it is more likely that he may have to do with the involvement per se with the crime. But like, yeah, tomorrow and then day after tomorrow. But let's do this, I guess, because it's the morning time, so like, you know, daylight time. But he does be acting sus per se, but I don't know, that doesn't mean that it's entirely him, you know? Like, yeah, despite him being a bit more curious, I guess, than like others, you could say.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Okay. So the city trial this time. Ah, you too. You two. Let me know if you're ready and we're head out. Yep, ready. Alright, follow me. Wait, oh, we're still in the same courtroom, but there's like a lot more people here now, you know? Like, okay, I see. Like, I thought it'd be like taking place, you know, within the, Monstadt city, you know? Like, you know, well, Catherine is, I guess, at the very least, like the entrance of Monstadt, but no, it's still within the courtroom, just with more people involved. Like, at the end, so like, yeah, compared to before. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jane Gunnider, I don't know how to pronounce the last name, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dalia will continue to serve as assessor. Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. Right, like as like from the first one. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this court to order. No, I think it's just more people just like more involved within like the Monstadt city as a whole, I guess, you know. I guess you can also say that, you know, more people can also mean more evidence, but that's not exactly always the case. Like within court trial such jury duties, I guess you could say, but like still though, more people, I guess, you know, provides more story / perspectives in terms of like what other people might have seen instead, you know. But I don't know if it's exactly the case of more evidence, because, you know, it's not always true that people will like speak the truth and whatnot, you know. So like yeah, like how Circus like lied on behalf of Albedo earlier from the first trial. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Ooh, okay. So around, you know, the top of Monstadt, I guess you could say, like the church, right?
In addition,
where Barbara
the
is.
investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Oh, so sorry. I feel like there's like a small bug, but I can't kind of tell if it what is or not. I don't think it is, but like yeah, it might just be like small hair. Is Barbara missing?
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Yep, sorry, but like, yeah, oh, okay. So they might have found someone. I want to say culprit, but I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm looking for. It's just that she might have found like another victim.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Okay, so like, they weren't able to save the personnel, or like have the personnel be in trial over here, so Miss Rosaria will like, speak on our behalf, I guess. Like, yeah. Handsome man, male, 46 years old, marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported. Likely due to his lack of relatives. Okay. So we didn't really get to know much about Handsome Man, mainly because he doesn't have as much similarities with other people over here so far, I guess, but like still. In addition, medical records showed that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuc found is consistent with... okay. So, you know, the thing that DeLuc found earlier from the first trial, like, alongside the Dawn Winery that he was, you know, taking a stroll, like, really late at night or, like, really early morning, depending on how you see it is, you know, like, relates to the, evidence that Rosaria found. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Handsome Man. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Well, yeah, Handsome Man is like, I guess, another potential victim, I guess you could say. Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
So like, scientifically or magical, either one could be it, you know.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Albedo, right?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed?
I'm trying to understand because my brain is slow now. My brain is tired-ish. Maybe some tea would help, but like, yeah. We can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for... Okay, so like, we can conclude that he made it need like test subjects, like test people for his experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance... Right. Who better could have been, you know, the 2 people or like the few, you know, that have not been, you know, brought up as much, you know, from like last trial, I guess you could say. Like, yeah.
In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Monstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Well, like, excuse me. Yeah, Hertha's still saying that, like, Albedo's like obviously evil, and you know he's doing his deed, quote unquote deed, you know, for his own selfish needs. But like, obviously, you know, Albedo refuses.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
I lost brain cells after my long quest to reach Fontaine? Oh, for the one with Sumeru? Or like, I'm assuming it's a Sumeru quest, right? I mean, I didn't really do a quest to reach Fontaine, I don't think. I think I just mainly just went there, even though we didn't have Sumeru done at all. So like, yeah. Like, I like unlocked the region in Fontaine, it's just that I haven't done anything when it comes to quest-wise for it, but yeah, you don't need to do quests though in order to like unlock the region of Fontaine, at least from what I recall, since you know, during the first day I was able to unlock Fontaine the day it came out, even without doing Sumeru at all per se. But like, yeah, it must have been a really long quest then, which I'm assuming it might have been a Sumeru one though per se. But yeah, long quests take quite a bit of stamina within ourselves, not gonna lie. Like this one even too, you know. Like, yeah, that is if you want to like really like understand it, everything that's going on per se. But even so, court orders, you know, like jury duty and court orders, like it's quite hard to like understand for like young people and whatnot, and like kids especially, you know, since they don't have as much like social studies skills, I guess you could say, you know. Like, yeah. Another victim, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Oh, no. I guess I'm a little bit grateful, you know, in terms of like being a bit older, I suppose, just because, you know, I'm like understanding the story a bit more as if compared to like if I were like 10 years younger, I guess, you know, or like maybe even 5 years younger, because that way I guess I have a little bit of knowledge, like understanding like exactly say what's really happening within like the court order over here, I guess, because like, you know, I've never been like a social studies person when it comes to like high school and whatnot. Like I like hated history class, so like yeah, but I mean now that I've grown older and like, you know, tend to like understand a bit more and more, I guess you could say, but still.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc.
Okay, so she was on a stroll as well. I'm assuming maybe on a late night stroll, such early morning stroll, like how Diluc was earlier, you know?
I thought it might be nice to, you know, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body.
Okay.
I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
Oh, so that could have been a reason why in which she started to less like Diluc, because after that, you know, after that scene, I guess, you know, like after she saw that glimpse, I guess, you know, she thought of Diluc as a bad guy now, right? Like, yeah.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
But like, still.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
Okay, but yeah, she's just too scared to like spread the news to us in the end. I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh, well, yeah, she's like blessed about that compliment, but like, the court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
Donna still really cares about Diluc, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been surprised after that, after Diluc complimented her, you know? Well, like, still, the nervousness and like uncertainty, you know, I guess is like really getting like upon her and whatnot. Like, yeah, for like what's going on in the current situation.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Monstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Okay, that's... yeah, true. I think Albedo overall has the techniques and skill within a letter over here of being the scientist. A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to court. Ooh, okay, so another piece of evidence puzzle that she might have found.
Wait, does she mean...
Oh, was it the hole that we found in Dragonspine? Yeah, or... oh, or the, I forgot what it was, but the thing that was like behind, underneath the drawer of his office, right? Like underneath his desk. Wait, no, it was the spreadsheet with the circles, right? Yeah, and the symbols with the classified thing that was blocked out, I think. Okay, I think that's what it was, but it's been a while, or like it's hard to keep track now. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office. The most important which is this map. Ooh, okay, the one that marked 3 locations of Monstadt over here. Yep, the hand-drawn map that we saw earlier, but we only, you know, looked at this place over here, you know, with the hole. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? It seemed to look like it, but okay, so it does. Were you the one who marked these locations? Oh. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No! Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter. Oh, okay.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
But I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you have presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something that I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
The map is really suspicious though, not gonna lie. But considering how Albedo said that, you know, like dialogue that, you know, just now. I kind of feel like Albedo's telling the truth still, but like, you know. That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Dude, this last part of the riddle, you know, kind of like looks like, you know, the dragon spine area, you know, that we saw with the hole from before, you know. But like, yeah. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? Yeah, he mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? I'm guessing that it's a hint. If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragon Spine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragon Spine, was it? You know, like the circular hole? Traveler, you're the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes we have. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragon Spine. You know, like, yeah, the circular hole that can like fit a body, you know, I guess you could say. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place. So like, there might be some monster lurking underneath the snow-covered circular hole over here, to say the very least. But like, yeah.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I want to say that, Hertha, but I mean, it does have the size for one, I guess you could say, but I wouldn't assume that right away, you know, like, yeah. I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? Oh, we have the choices that we can see for our responses over here, but like, okay. Okay, yeah, no spoilers, please. Like, really, like, actually, like, yeah. I don't know if that's true or not, you know, but yeah, just no spoilers nonetheless. If it actually was per se, but okay, I'm trying to think what we're gonna do for this part though. The third marked location we saw, right? Like, yeah. The second one we haven't at all, nor the first one. The first one was like not exactly near the Luke Stone winery. The second one it was. I mean, let's go with the first one just to see what she has to say. The first marked location is near Monstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed. I thought it was the Dragon Spine area though, but like, yeah. Let's see what the second one has to say though. The second location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where the Luke saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Right, from the first trial, I guess. But the Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. The Luke found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Oh, okay. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get the Luke's attention. Right. We're basically saying that no matter what, you know, Donna, like, still remains trustworthy and whatnot, like, speaking the truth. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange before the trial. That is true. Like when we first started doing the very beginning of the quest over here. What does a third mark location has to say over here? The third mark location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. Right, with the X that we had to like look at the hole. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside, which I see it now, but like still. There was no body or any remains whatsoever though. Okay, so like the third location, even though it's like layered, you know, as for like, you know, like a body per se, but beyond that, you know, there isn't like anything like besides the markings of the hole. Like yeah, so ooh, yeah, the second marked location. That is true. It has the human remains, right? That the Luke was mentioned earlier, and like someone else, perhaps, you know, probably Hertha, but the first marked location, what's it again? Yeah, Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury. But that's her perspective, though. A single man's shoe and a. Okay, the first one is like only showing like clothing, you know, like yeah. Second one again. Okay, I don't think it's the third one at all, because the third one is just like the whole. Second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where the Luke saw Albedo bury the body. The Luke described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so they're okay. Right. So the second one looks to be the most trustworthy, per se. And plus, Donna has been acting weird before trial even began. Let's see what the human remains though are supposed to be. But like the human remains are like within a second mark location, I'm pretty sure. You know, not the first one. The first one is like with clothes. Second one is, you know, the teeth and stuff like that. The third one is just with the hole, you know. But like still, let's see what this is saying. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Monstadt citizen. And the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Oh, was it that one guy? Or the new victim? Or no? I don't think it is, but I mean, technically he's involved now, you know? Like, yeah. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? I am gonna go with the second mark location because the second one is the only one that shows the parts, you know? The first one is like mainly clothes, I guess. Third one is like the marking, so. Wait, how come this doesn't make sense? Because the second one is like where the Luke saw the body parts, you know? Like, yeah. Wait, why not? Like, I really thought it'd be the second one. Nonetheless. Unless I misread something, you know, or missed something, you know, like overall per se, but... Yeah, the first one is only just clothes, you know, like shoes. So I guess the third one... Oh, crap. So it is the third one, right? But the third one is with the hole. You know, like, yeah, please select another text entry to trigger the association. Second mock location was with the body piece. But we're gonna, like, connect this with the human remains, I guess. Wait, why not, though? The third mock location with the second one, I guess? Because the second one was with the body pieces? Okay, at least we got past that first step, you know? The differences between marked locations... Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities in the... Right, yeah, like, you know, between the 2 Monstadt areas and Dragonspine. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area... Wait, based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seems... But the Dragonspine one seems to be the most realistic so far, I'll just say. Like, yeah. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. So like, Dragonspine was a mystery still. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in other locations though, you know, in which the Luke's winery and the first Monstadt location didn't spot any, you know, like big enemies, I guess you could say, like, yeah. The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other 2. Ooh, okay. So like, it's been there for a while then wouldn't that make the first 2 locations a bit more apparent, I guess you could say, because those are like more recent, you know? But if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? That could be true. Like, completely, you know, different, you know, from the Dragonspine slash, well, not Dragonspine, but like the, you know, the first, Monstadt area, as well as the Dawn Winery, you know. Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the, Critter Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Oh, okay. So like, he's not pure human, right? Like, yeah. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well hidden, well concealed, you know? Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity. And he also still seems like his normal self. This might be the second Albedo that's on the trial over here. You know, from the very previous long time ago Monstadt Archon quest. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. What does the Dragonspine ecosystem say? I don't think it's this one at all, because, you know, this just talks about Dragonspine, but yeah, we might know a bit more about the monsters, I guess, for the this option, you know? Dragonspine is a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can witness the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature. Oh. Oh, the rain was the yeah, the blue dragon, right? I think. Like very, very long time ago, with Venti, you know, and the others. Dang, this is hard to remember everything just because Monstadt had been like such a long time ago, you know? Like, yeah. Although the dragon has been dead for like a long time, he still possesses a peculiar... okay, that could be true. But now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine in which I think Duran's spiritual energy might have affected Albedo. Or, you know, done something with this over here, but like, yeah. Oh, I thought it was the dragon, you know, for the weekly boss. That's why I was like a bit confused at first. Like I assumed at first, but like, okay, I guess it was a different one then. Like, yeah. Then the other dragon, I'm not quite sure then who Duran is really supposed to be, because I thought it was the weekly dragon, you know, that, you know, for Venti and whatnot. So like, yeah. Unless that's like his nickname, I guess, but still. I'm assuming just not the thing, right? Because it's just like this option, like just like tells you what Dragonspine is. So like, yeah, it should be this. Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, like, yeah, we need to like submit both of them. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine. Right, yeah. The evil twin. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. We're gonna have to fight him now, right? I'm assuming. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. I'm pretty sure he's the evil one. But I could be wrong. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I would like to address the court if I may. I was the one who investigated the office and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy. Wait, regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after getting rid of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground. Okay. So like, from the first two locations, or like maybe the third one, like, yeah, he used, well, they used alchemy to, put the Luke winery area, as well as the Monstadt area, you know, to original form, like original state. However, that wasn't the case at the third location for Dragonspine. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed compared to the other two? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. Probably during the time in which, you know, we encountered the clone way back then, you know. So like, yeah. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herther, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
Okay, so he forwardly admits that, you know, out of the 3 Monstadt areas, you know, including the 3rd Dragonspine area, he did hide and buried things underneath the 3. Oh crap, there were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
However, you're mistaken, Miss Herther. The story doesn't end there. Euler? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. Right, like from the previous Monstadt event, you know, like, yeah, that someone, you know, disguised him as like him, you know, like, yeah. In which, Traveler, Amber, Bennett, and I think another character got surprised from like a bridge. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain. The 3rd location marked. Okay. So like, you know, the clone, I assumed, you know, was buried under Dragonspine.
Actually, the Traveler, Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day.
Oh, wait, Eula was included. Okay, I forgot that she was part of the gang, but I do remember Traveler, Amber, and Bennett were together, and like, I guess Eula was the last one for the you know, not Enigma, but Dragonspine investigation.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
Yeah, this is a good quest, not gonna lie, but to be honest, I've also not done like a main quest, you know, in like such a very long time, you know, besides, you know, the most recent one was the chasm, I believe, but yeah, this is a really good quest so far. I mean, it's a bit slow paced, I guess, if you want to like understand it, I guess, compared to like spamming click, but I mean, I enjoy it so far, like, yeah. Because it also has like comparison, you know, compared to the very first, like the most recent Monstadt Archon quest, you know, it's like a continuation of like the one that we did like years ago from before. Like, yeah. No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
Yeah, this is a really good quest. If you would let me to finish, Miss Herther, I could get to the most important part. Okay. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. I love how it zooms to his eyes as well, like, that just shows you, you know, the suspense when it comes to, like, this quest over here now, but like, So someone who happens to look exactly like you. Exactly like him. So I was right. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then, like years ago.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
I can definitely feel how Beatrice is trying to feel now, because the chills and the suspense is really starting to get over here, you know? Like, yeah.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony. Okay, so like, yeah, he's basically saying that, you know, the thing that the thing that she like killed wasn't, you know, a person. It was the clone, you know, like, yeah. Hello Anna, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, nonetheless, Anna, but nonetheless, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, but yeah, we're doing the Monstadt Archon quest right now that we're like in the middle of the investigation process going so far, but I'm doing good. I like to say it's been a good Fridays like Saturdays so far. I'm getting kind of hungry, not gonna lie, you know, cause I literally only ate like a hot dog, you know, for dinner from Costco this evening, cause I wasn't that hungry during dinner time, I guess, you know, cause I had like a big lunch at Chick-fil-A today, but other than that, it's been a good overall Friday, Saturday so far. Thank you very much for asking, nonetheless, you know, like, yeah.
What?
Okay, so the Luke is now on side with Albedo now, and not against Albedo how he was before, you know, like, yeah.
Everyone, I brought her.
Oh. Uh-oh. The music stopped, and like notes has been saying that he might have found the suspect. Like, yeah. Thank you, by the way. They're the Astros A50, if you're like curious like what kind of headphones they are, like headset they are, but yeah, they're the Astro A50 Gen 4, I believe. So like, yeah, if you're interested, I guess. What headphones or like what headset do you guys use when it comes to gaming, I guess? Like, yeah. No, it's okay. I mean, I don't really have anything around here to eat as well, except for snacks. So like, and plus I'm not really much of a snack person. Oh, I do have a smoothie in the fridge still that I haven't really finished at all yet. You know, but it's okay. I don't want to bother, you know, like you guys hearing me eat and whatnot. So like, yeah, plus, you know, we're in the middle of this. So like, I kind of want to still do this per se, but yeah, I don't really have much to eat except for snacks around here, but well, like, it's okay. I can still survive. Like, yeah.
Wait, you...
But yeah, what headsets do you guys use, just out of curiosity? Oh, really? How come you use speaker? Do you like play on a TV or a monitor? Like, yeah.
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Oh, crap! It's the clone. It's the imposter. But like, the person that came in, you know, is the same, right? Except it's the monster. Cause instead of being disguised as Albedo this time, you know, it is now disguised as Hertha. But like, yeah. Oh, nice. How has Sennheiser's been treating you so far, Anna? But like, yeah. I thought about getting Sennheisers like before, you know, like before when I was like middle school, I guess, you know, or like high school, but I never end up getting them at the end just because I don't know. I don't feel like I need like that big of a headset, I guess, for my head and whatnot. Like, yeah, but I think before, you know, like during middle school, I wore like skull candies, I guess, you know, to like listen to like music per se back then. But for gaming wise, you know, I do like to stick with the Astros, cause you know, like at first, you know, I got Turtle Beach, you know, that's like my very first ever headset, you know, but like later on, I got like the first generation Astros, you know, A50s, like the red and black one, and then like later on, you know, I got the A50 again, you know, but generation 3, you know, with the wireless stand, just because my previous one, you know, like broke, like the headband broke, you know. and then like afterwards, you know, I got the Gen 4 because because you know it's been a while since I used the Gen 3 as well back then, and plus I heard that the Gen 4, you know, has like better audio overall compared to like the Gen 1, per se. Gen 3, I mean, like yeah. How long have you been playing this game? I've been playing Genshin ever since the first Summertide event. So like the one with Klee and Jin, you know, like right before Inazuma was about to come out. But like, I'm like really far behind, you know, when it comes to questing and stuff like that. So like, yeah, like the next Archon quest that we need to do is Chapter 3 Act 1, which is the very start of Sumeru. And like, I still need to finish like Lyra's side quest, you know. And like, we still need to explore the foggy area of Inazuma and the right side portion of Inazuma. And like, the next character story quest we have to do, you know, is Kokomi's. So like, even though I've been playing for like a really, really long time, you know, I still have like a huge bunch to do and whatnot. So like, yeah. What about you guys? How long have you guys been playing Genshin so far? But for today's stream, we've been streaming for like almost over 6 hours. So like, I guess the first few, you know, we've been doing dailies and like getting rid of resins and like just chatting a lot. But like, yeah, now we're like in the middle of it, of the big Archon event that we have right now, to say the very least. But like, yeah.
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
But yes, the imposter has been found.
Hello to you too.
A calmer looking Hertha. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Avonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up.
Wait. Is she the monster? Is she the imposter? The one that's always been accusing Albedo? Albedo and not the actual Hertha? Wait, but the guards brought up Hertha. You know, and the guards have been saying that it was her. But like, considering like how she is aggressive now, you know, I feel like she might be the one, you know, like, yeah. Hello Kaya, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Hopefully you're having a great day today, but nonetheless, welcome in. I also like to play Honkai Star Rail, I guess, you know. Well, I stream Honkai Star Rail, you know, as well. As I streamed like last stream, I guess, you know. And like before too, I've been playing Star Rail since Silverwolf's first banner, right? Like during the middle of Silverwolf's first banner, but I mean my first 5-star like wasn't like until Kafka, I guess, per se. But like, yeah, I've been playing Star Rail for like since 1.1, I believe. But I mean, I still have like a lot to do in Star Rail as well. So like, yeah, but off stream, you know, like I've been mentioning to chat earlier off stream, I do like to play Call of Duty, you know, and like I guess Gran Turismo when it comes to doing dailies, and like technically I've been playing my Switch as well, because Switch 2 is also coming out really soon too, you know. But like, yeah, kind of surprising, I guess you could say, that when it comes to off streaming, you know, I like to play like non-gacha games, I guess, you know. But I mean, I've been playing like shooters, you know, like since Halo 3, you know, like since Xbox 360 days. So like I've been playing like a lot of shooters back then, and like I used to play Valorant, you know, quite a bit, you know, for like a really long time before I started Honkai Star Rail. But like, yeah, we're still doing the quest now, Navi, but like we're like uncovering who the true bad guy is, I think, right now. I'm pretty sure it might be her, since her tone of voice, you know, seems to be like more aggressive now when the other Hertha came by just now. So like, yeah. Oh nice. How long have you been playing Star Rail so far, Anna? But nonetheless, I'm glad to see that you also like Honkai Star Rail too. So we both like Genshin, I'm assuming, and Honkai Star Rail as well over here. You know, to say the very least. But nonetheless, how long have you been playing? Have you been playing Honkai Star Rail as well? Like, yeah. Have you been playing Genshin for a long time as well, or have you been playing Genshin, I guess, like less than me? Or like, how long have you been playing both games as well, per se? But like, yeah.
You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Monstadt.
Oh, okay. Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. Oh, crap. Dude, it might be her. Wait, one of you guys said last stream, like during Star Rail, right? That Duran is a dragon from the Summertide event, right? Like the, you know, like the small dragon, right? Okay, this is starting to come back to me now, but like, dang, this is quite a bit in-depth story to say the very least. But like, yeah, but I think Duran was like the purple dragon, you know, that we saw from the Summertide event with like Nilo, King Navia, like Traveler of course, and like the others, you know, but I didn't realize that Durin can like, you know, intimidate people and whatnot, because I thought he was just like a dragon though, you know, like a big dragon at first, you know, but like later on turned small, you know, like yeah. Oh, you're like almost there then, right, Navia? 59 pity, so like, you know, 69 when it comes to like character painter, right? Like yeah. Yeah, what do you have for your suggestion, Anna? But I'm assuming you're new to Star Rail or new to Genshin. Which one are you new, I guess? Like, yeah, for like 4 to 5 weeks, I guess you could say. But yeah, I've been playing for quite a while for both games. It's just that I'm like really far behind in both games, so like yeah, not as far behind in Star Rail, I don't think, you know, just because, you know, I don't feel like the list is like as humongous compared to Genshin over here, but like still, I'm still quite far behind in Star Rail too, just because I haven't done panel cleaning much at all yet per se, but like yeah. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Valen, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbatos, sealed his remain in Dragon. Oh, dude, okay, this is starting to come to me now. So like, no wonder why, like, maybe one or two people, you know, from like a previous stream from before, like early this week, mentioned that Durin has taken some involvement within Dragonspine over here, you know, like yeah. But yeah, what's your suggestion? Yeah, I haven't been playing since day one. I've been playing, I guess, since like the early days, I guess you could say, still, because technically the first Summertide event was still like quite early, you know, before Inazuma. But I know like some friends have played since day one, or like earlier, you know, when Eula / Shao was around, and like Zimli, you know, like yeah. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by it. Dude, okay, I see. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project. Okay. So like, the thing that we defeated before, you know, was an imposter, but like it's gone now, you know, like yeah, so this is like a different, separate thing from the other one.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
But like, yeah, I think the other imposter is still gone. It's just that this other one is like a different experiment, I guess you could say.
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
Okay, right there, but like, yeah.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
Ooh. The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, The new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter!
The one that just ended does have a bit more of a much calmer voice and whatnot, you know? Like, yeah. So, much more relaxed tone.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Very good point. You know, something that only the real one knows, you know, like something only that the real Mr. Krabs know. You know, so like, yeah.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
But something that only the real Mr. Krabs knows, you know, that the other don't. You know, like,
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Okay.
Huh?
Wait, him? Yeah, the one that has been eavesdropping us, you know, like, yeah. I'm not too sure, but like, still. Now that, since one of them has been mentioned that, you know, to investigate something that only the real one knows, you know, then like, we're getting to that point, you know, in terms of like, who actually is the true identity over here. Like,
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused?
Oh, wait, Miles might be an imposter as well.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Yeah, he might be also an imposter too.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Okay, so the one that just entered the room, you know, like literally is the right one. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Avonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn of Duran's life force have that ability. So yeah, there's nothing to hide now. It feels like yeah, at least, you know, for her, or like for Duran actually. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles. Right. Miles must be one of her allies. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Duran's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Oh, so they're still like waiting orders, you know, upon them, you know. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core. Oh, so she is like the pure power of the imposter syndrome over here, I guess you could say. But like, yeah.
Show us your arm.
Oh, dang, the music is like starting to get quite intense over here as well, you know. Well, like, yeah, like literally the music started to like steadily play fast over here.
Have it your way.
I guess it's a fight now.
Whoa.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, let's go.
So literally all the citizens are like the imposters. Dude, the music, it's like quite insane over here. Like, She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Oh, the revolution begins now. Well, like, yeah. Well, about to.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Quite the jump. Unless over here, but like, yeah. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Okay, most of the members of our order were in on it. Oh, so it's like a setup, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah. As for the witness, Master Luke picked up on the situation long before today's. Oh, so that was like all a setup then. You know, like, yeah, from the first 2 areas of Monstadt, you know, that they're like quote unquote hiding dead bodies and whatnot, like you know, like burying things, but like, yeah. Which character has talked in this story? I mean, mostly the newer characters. Not really much of the older characters, but yeah, mostly the new ones have like the voice line. Not exactly the old ones, but I forgot what his name was, but the one that's like Venti's close friend, you know, has talked, I guess, and like, I think I might have heard Venti talk a little bit, but not too much. Maybe he spoke like 1 or 2 lines from before, but. Yeah, it's mostly the newer characters that kind of like talked, and not really much of the older ones, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie, just because this event is like mostly built upon Monstadt, you know, hence the older characters, per se. But so far, I think I really only heard the new Monstadt character talk at the moment, or maybe some Venti as well. But like, yeah, that is quite an involved plan that they have set up earlier before, you know, like, yeah. Indeed, follow me. Well, like, dang, the first 2 areas of Monstadt, you know, were all planned out from the start, you know? Like, it was like all set up, you know, before the trial even began at first time day, you know? Like, yeah. Oh, there's slimes and helicrows now.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Duran's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Monstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. Ooh, okay, so no matter the situation, we is prepared to fight. But like, I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. That's where we need to head on first over here. But like, provide a mobile support to various areas in the city. Ooh, okay. How do we do this there, I guess? But like, I'm assuming like each area, you know, we have to like help out others within the like against the helicrows and stuff like that, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, I guess we know what's happening next right now, but I do see the slimes. They are you know, quite possessed over here.
Honorary knight and your floating companion. Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
But like, dang, I didn't realize that the slimes, you know, are like possessed by red. You know, I'm assuming it's from Duran, right? Like the force of Duran, but dang, I'm like using like a really bad team though against these slimes, unfortunately. Like, yeah, but still. I didn't realize that the slimes were possessed just because at first, you know, we didn't see them as possessed, you know, from the first cutscene, I guess you could say. Like, yeah. Hopefully the allies can like do a bit more damage than what we have right now, because we're using Ayaka, Venti, Shinyan, and like Yelan. Like literally only Yelan can do much against the slimes over here because Cryo, but I mean, we just had to like play this out for now, unless we can switch characters, like switch teams that is, but I'm not quite sure if we can switch characters, like, because, we're like stuck in the middle of a quest over here, per se. At least let us use Albedo, you know? Like, yeah, at least let us use him, you know? Because he's part of the battle over here, you know? Like, yeah. Like, give him a trial character at least, but... but no, we're to like stick with our daily commission team, for this quest. Like, This might take a while, just because it's cryo slimes instead of like literally any other elemental, per se. And unfortunately, Animo doesn't do anything to it though, but... I mean, at least we can try to push him to the guards over here to like, yeah, there we go. Do more damage. Well, like, yeah, we can't switch characters, can we? I don't think we can, so, you know, we kind of like have to play around this for now. Like, yeah. I think the best play is to like, oh, Venti is over here. I think the best play still is to try to like, you know, use Yelan for the most part, since, you know, she's the only one that can actually do elemental damage to the cryo slimes over here. Like, and hopefully the teammates, you know, can like destroy the slimes after we get rid of the shields. Once we have Yelan's ultimate though, we can like do a bit more, I guess, you know, but we need to make sure that we don't use Ayaka's sprint ability, in which, you know, he would just like turn back to cryo. Like, yeah. Well, like, this is like literally the worst team, you know, you could use. Or one of the worst when it comes to like, you know, during this part of the Monstadt quest over here. Well, like, oh my gosh, they're like charging like really fast as well, you know, like these slimes. I really wish the teammates could do a bit better though, you know, in terms of like getting rid of the slimes, but yeah, they're like not fast enough to say the very least. Yeah, like this is like the team, you know, in which I would use for my daily commissions, you know, like Venti, Shinyan, Yelan, and Ayaka. But like, literally, it's like literally the worst team I could be using when facing off against these cryo slimes. Like, you can try using the Zun Li Hu Tao. I can't though, because, you know, it won't let me switch my team. That's like the main problem. Like, it won't give me an option, you know, to switch out other characters besides the ones I have, like, currently right now, to say the very least. Like, yeah, otherwise I would have switched earlier, but... like, yeah, it doesn't give me an option, you know, like, on the top right of the screen even, to, like, switch characters as well. So, like, we might be in trouble in terms of, like, this, battle over here. Unless the NPCs can do better than this, you know? But, like, they're like not really doing much, not gonna lie. Like, I feel like our best bet is to Yelan, I guess, just overall. Just since she's the only one that can actually do elemental damage against them, but other than that, like, we kind of have to rely on our teammates to finish off the slimes over here, because they were able to, you know, finish off the slimes, you know, for the first one, that is. Like, yeah. Okay, at least they're doing it a bit better, but I feel like I should like check the other way around. That way we're not like, you know, pushing the slimes away from them. Like, yeah, there we go. Okay, thank gosh you got another one, but that took a while, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then like once the shield is gone,
Thanks for the help.
it's like a little bit easier if we just went for normal attacks.
All right. We really appreciate the help.
Oh, I'm hungry. Well, like, it's okay. I mean, I'd rather have like no spoilers, you know, than like some regardless, you know. Even if it's like for team comp, you know, just because, you know, it's part of the overall experience and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah, like it is what it is. Okay, but now we're gonna see Venti over here. So maybe we can use him to add within our party over here, but technically we already have Venti, you know, for like our first selected character though, you know. Like, yeah, but shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please, someone help me. I love how Venti, you know, is screaming this, even though he's the animal Archon, you know, like, yeah, he's Barbatos, but he's still pleading for help over here. Like, yeah.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
But like, I love it how he's like scared, you know, even though he's a god. Like, ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. Okay. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. Okay, I think he might have thought that we were the monsters, you know, that we're the imposters, but like, still, I don't feel like he should be scared at all, because he's a god, you know? Like, yeah, but still. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be extremely exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Ah, just what I wanted to hear. But like, yeah.
The other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced from Dragonspine. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Duran absorbed the previous imposter, like from the last albedo, you know, like, yeah, the second albedo. Yeah, I know, he doesn't want to like expose himself too much as being the Archon, but like still, I still find it really funny nonetheless, because you know, technically he's a god of Mondstadt, you know, like, yeah.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing
But
bodies?
that is true, he doesn't want to reveal his true identity, I guess, nonetheless over here. What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. Okay, so like the one at 3 location. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back. Oh, different. Okay. So perhaps we had to go to the 3rd location again, you know, to like destroy the hole that like hid the initial body from before, or something similar to that, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah? Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearances. Yeah, assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. I'm hungry. I need to talk about. Okay, actually, let me just stop thinking about food, honestly. Like, yeah. Oh, and like, get rid of my hiccups just because, you know. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives. Oh, like that one guy, you know, that had like really no siblings from the tribe before, right? Like, yeah. So when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. Right, no sibling to like notice the change. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Oh yeah, from the winery area, like, Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some Oh, wait, I didn't realize it was 2 people. I thought it was just 1. You know, like how the first one, you know, was kind of like Henshin 1, same as, you know, the Dragon Spawn area, in which, you know, it was like only 1 hole that can like fit, you know, 1 person, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, so I didn't realize there were like multiple, you know, like, underneath, the ground over here from the 2 areas of, Monstadt, you know. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's, mimic forms, okay? Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Okay, so like, those are the monsters though, like, yeah. Not like actual, you know, people. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. Oh, so, he managed to like get some information in terms of like how they form, I'm guessing, right? Or like the body, petrification. The Dragon Sponge event, I mean, I'm pretty sure it still is an Archon Quest, right? It's just that it's like an interlude Archon Quest, you know, in which it feels like an intermission, you know, compared to like the main Archon Quest, I guess you could say. But I kind of wish that this Archon Quest, you know, came like sooner rather than later, because like, you know, the gap, you know, between this Archon Quest, you know, and the previous Monstadt Archon Quest, you know, that we had with Albedo and like the evil Albedo before, you know, with Euler, Amber, and like the others, you know, Bennett too, Traveler, like was like quite long, in which it's really hard to like remember, you know, like what happened before that, because like this, it's been a few years that you know, we played through that one Monstadt Dragon Spine quest with Euler before, you know, like, yeah. I don't have any ramen over here, by the way. Like, yeah, unfortunately I don't have any, but I know we have like a decently good ramen places around here to eat, I suppose, but unfortunately I don't like actually have ramen to like make, I guess, at my place. Like, yeah. After we defeated that, yeah, Doppelganger Whopper Flower on Dragon Spine, you know, from the first Monstadt event, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? Oh, wait, I don't remember this though, you know, like the ending of the previous Monstadt event, you know, was like really hard to remember. Like, yeah, because, you know, it like ended so fast. You told me the story of a gardener, though. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed the Whopper Flower into... Oh, okay, so that's like how the Whopper Flower was formed back then, you know, when it comes to like mimicking others and then like evolving later to Whopper Flowers. But what was Subject 3 then? Like, yeah. So there was another imposter on Dragon Spine during that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragon Spine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. Okay, that earlier, with the markings. But Duran is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject's 2 body in return. Ooh, okay, so like... Even though the hole and skull was there, you know, the monster was still able to find a way to like consume its power, you know, from the underground hole that lies within Dragonspine over there. Like, yeah. Duran absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Like how we've seen just now. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Duran's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. Okay, so it's like hard to tell, even if one is like cursed by the Duran's power, I guess you could say, like Duran's possession. Like, yeah. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange earlier from the quest. Those are the same people who just try to break into the Knights of Avonis. Oh, okay, I didn't realize about that though, you know, like, yeah. They're like trying to disguise themselves, you know, as much as possible to like invade the Knights of Avonis over here, like the HQ. Duran's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was okay, so the more the imposter like spore around Dragonspine, I guess, or like Monstadt as a whole, the more clues that we can find who the real core of the enemy, I guess, is over here per se. Like, yeah, who the real evil core imposter is, I guess. Like, yeah.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Oh my gosh, my stomach. Like, okay, okay. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of animal to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later, okay. But like, yeah, we use the power of animal, you know, to like, you know, like to at least slow them down for a bit, and then like someone else will finish them off later on. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Like, yeah, the Archon. Alright, this should do it. Oh, is he spawning up a wind current around here? Or like an animal magical power, it looks like? But like, yeah. Oh, okay.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
So he has summoned the, you know, the currents of winds over here nonetheless, per se. Or like, the mass amount of animal winds over here in Monstadt for us to traverse. There should be now wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Oh, it's used for communication. I didn't realize that. Like, yeah, I thought we had to like, you know, fly across the wind currents to Dragonspine. But, you know, it's also used for communication to the other people over here, you know? Like,
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go grab a snack, actually, since, you know, I might need to, like, snack on something, you know, just for a little bit, but, yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack, because, you know, I don't want my stomach to, like, hurt even more, I guess you could say, to say the very least, but, yeah. I will BRB, and switch this screen to BRB as well, but let me just grab like a snack for a quick second. Okay, yeah, should be back again, I think. Let me just switch my screens, I guess, to the right screen over here as we were continuing before, but, yeah, I just realized that I kind of need to buy snacks as well, because, like, literally, like, almost all my snacks are, like, expired, except for, like, maybe the fruit snacks, you know, so, yeah, definitely should buy some snacks in the future, too, just because, like, all of my snacks are, like, expired. Have a good rest of your day, by the way, Cap. No, it's okay. Nonetheless, I hope you have a great rest of your, Saturday, since it's still Saturday for you, per se, but thank you very much for, yeah, coming by the stream, nonetheless, Cap, but like, yeah,
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
Okay, I still feel like I should probably eat breakfast still, you know? Like, maybe later on during the day over here, but like, at least I'm feeling like a little better now compared to like earlier just a couple of minutes ago. But like, yeah, but I didn't realize that the wind currents over here can be used for, communication, because the first thing that came out of my mind, you know, for the wind currents is just like for, traveling and whatnot, you know, so like, yeah, It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. But like, defend in Monstadt, our home. Well, like, Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Oh, okay.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
But like, yeah, if you just like talk towards the ground, you know, no one else can like really hear you from the wind currents that are like spreading across the skies over here. But like, yeah. You didn't have to broadcast that though, Paimon. But like,
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oh, so even Dalia hears it too, you know, that Venti just said just now.
Oops.
Whoopsies, Paimon blew the bubble over here. Well, like, Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Paimon, Traveler and Albedo found me. Got me out of a top spot. But like, yeah. Right, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. For Monstadt and Dragonspine over here. But yeah, now that Venti is okay, we should check on the 3 areas. But like, yeah. Thanks, friend. May the animal Archon protect you. Like, okay, Venti. Like, yeah. Oh. What is this hidden door over here? But, I've got things covered here. But like, yeah. Is Venti gonna like destroy everything for the Hillicrows or no? I feel like he may, but still. I love it how he says, may the animal Archon like protect you or be with you, even though he is the one, but obviously he doesn't want to like express himself as one, you know, like how we were mentioning earlier per se, but like still. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Diluc. But like, Phew, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in the way. So like, it was for himself esteem, you know, like not for Kaya per se, but like, yeah. Oh, well, let me get out of here then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Oh, okay. Like, the first quarter of the trial, right? Ah, because of the fake Hertha? No, because... Oh, crap. Is Kaya also an imposter? That could be true, cause... No, but Kaya was defending Albedo though. You know, I don't think he was against Albedo, but... Still though, Diluc is, you know... Okay, I'm a bit confused on like who's the bad guy over here. Since Kaya defended Albedo, I'm pretty sure, right? So like, wouldn't that make Diluc the enemy though? No, but still. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you won't... So like his statements, I guess, you know, was a bit suspicious since his defense, you know, didn't feel as natural, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, like the nervousness. Tell me then, Master Diluc, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming, but yeah, Diluc is not trusting Kaya at all yet per se, like, yeah. Hey, on a second thought, best not to think about it. But like, okay, I still believe Kaya is still Kaya, you know, like I see, oh, that's a really big hit over here nonetheless, but like, still, they definitely, don't trust each other right now, to set it veilless, right, but like, yeah. That was a big ult, not gonna lie, like... Dang, it feels good to use Diluc after, like, such a very, very long time over here, to set it veilless, especially with his, weapon, you know, like, Ooh, okay, that doesn't feel that good though, but I mean that's what Kaya can come in over here to hopefully freeze them over here, but like Oh, and this must be the final enemy, or at least I'm guessing the big lolly trail over here. Oh, I thought he jumped though and not charged forward. Oh, whoops. Yeah, cause yeah, like you would like usually jump when it comes to fighting over here, but like yeah. It's not looking too good so far, but let's try to be a bit more careful this time, hopefully.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Oh, actually we should definitely keep Diluc alive as much as possible, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the one that's gonna help out the most for this lolly trail battle.
Dodge this.
This should almost finish it, but not quite yet. But at least we got rid of the shield for now. Okay, ultimate is almost ready though, so I kind of want to use that before, you know, we use this elemental. Okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, that was a bit rough at the end, like I'll just say, but we managed to still do it nonetheless. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate, you know? Like, Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You may... Oh, okay, that's a very nice slogan I like to say over here. You know, like, yeah, maintain control of the main area, and then you maintain the battle as a whole.
So what's the status over here?
All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of the cavalry captain before you. Right. Yeah. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Okay, so Dragonspine and the winery. Like, yeah. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Yeah, that is true, because he switched sides, like, towards the end of the second trial. Haha, believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Well, like, still, I'm glad to see that everything is, you know, going well with everyone now. But like, yeah. Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kai, good luck as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Okay. Well, like, on to the wine dinery, I'm guessing now, right? Or, oh, why is Fisher over here though? But like, yeah. Haven't seen Fisher at all yet when it comes to, you know, the questing that we have done now, but, you know, she just made like a very slight entrance over here, to say the very least, but like, okay, but now we have to like kill the, soldiers that took damage against the, Hillicrows, earlier per se, but, okay.
I'll protect us.
I'm glad to see that we're using like old Monstadt characters too within this quest, just because, you know, we haven't been using them quite much nowadays, you know, as time has passed by, but it's really nice to see that we've been getting to like use, you know, like all the old Monstadt characters, you know, that we grew up playing with, to say the very least, you know, like, yeah. Well, it started within the Tibet journey over here. Okay, but got everyone healed just now. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, like, yeah, it's just really nice to see that, you know, we get to use old characters, but at the same time, they provide you the tutorial as if, you know, you're like, kind of like playing them for the very first time, I guess you could say over here. Like, yeah. Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Okay. So like, yeah, still want to assist regardless of the situation over here. Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. But like, yeah. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a very long time. So I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Oh, so this was the past event before the trial and all that stuff began, right? Like, yeah, between them discussing over here for their plans. I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Monstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I needed to take care of yourself. Dang, so Jane knew about this ever since the beginning, I believe, right? Like, quite a big foresight, you know, that she, like, had ever since the beginning over here, but, like, that's insane. Like, yeah. How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his... Okay, so, like, initially it was Albedo, you know, that like found out about Dragonspine, I guess, you know, say, and like warned Jean prior to her warning Barbara about this, you know, but like, still, that's quite the predicament, I guess, you know, or the predicament that they've made over here, that a huge occurrence is gonna happen nonetheless of Monstadt, but like, yeah. So the city's going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Avonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself. I promise. Okay, but like, yeah, right now we're currently in the gist of things, per se, in which, you know, we still have to like look on the other people's point of views, per se, right? Like, yeah. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, come in. Well, like, okay. So, yeah, Barbara's side is done now. Oh, Noelle is here as well, okay. And Bennett too. Like, literally all the Monstadt characters are like back and running over here, but like, yeah. For this grand, Dragonspine battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 Helicrows, 2 Blazing Axe, Minotaurs, and a bunch of different slimes. That's a lot of enemies for only 2 people over here, but like, yeah. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. Oh, but we gotta use Diluc and Kai again, right? Or... No, this time we use Amber. And like, Mika. But, I don't know where we're supposed to go though. Oh, okay, over here. Like, I was so confused, like, where to go. After this just now, but like, yeah. I really don't know how to use Mika though, but I'm assuming he's gonna be our main DPS, I guess, just because Amber is like a side per se, but nah, I kinda want to use Amber just because, you know, she may do a little bit more damage to the ice Helicrows, I guess, but like still.
Let's keep going, team.
At least I'm pretty sure, but like, yeah. I love how the Helicrows are like stuck next to the door over here, but like, yeah, the first wave is like complete now. Okay. So, yeah, this is the second one.
Let it rain.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what Mika's supposed to exactly be, but I'm assuming he like also heals there, right? Because I believe when he uses E or Q, he's able to like heal a little bit over here. Say the very least, right? Like, Well, like, I don't know. I think I want to stick with Amber for now, just because she seems to be doing the most amount of damage. At least that's what it feels like at the current state, per se. Okay.
All units are now in position.
Bertha! voice scared me.
Oh, well, like, yeah.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Like, yeah, he thought it was the, not the Hertha, but like,
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
but like, yeah, this was like all planned out from the very beginning, even before the court trials have ever begun, it seemed like. But like, yeah, everyone's quite nervous about the disappearance of Hertha. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replaces someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there, I was so worried. Same here, I thought it was all real at one point, I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. Seems to be pretty good so far, but like, And no need to worry, you two, I'm in no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula alright. She's like an impenetrable wall. Cold as ice, but strong as stone, per se. Like, yeah, you're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Yeah, I really wish there were voice lines, honestly.
So, how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it
But
straight.
like, I mean, I still don't mind the dialogue for the most part, because it's like pretty good. Like, I still think overall and whatnot, you know? Like, yeah, but still, having no voice lines is a little bit of a throw off still nonetheless over here. Like, you know, how we had with the Hu Tao, Chinese New Year event. But like, yeah. It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Okay, so someone, you know, that we know, but also like someone that isn't like entirely too popular, I guess, you know, like, yeah. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We need to like leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would, yeah, quote unquote, disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had followed during the mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. Okay, so like, yeah, it literally was all according to plan for the, to lure in the dragon spine, I guess boss you could say, or like, yeah, the imposter overall, like, yeah. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's patrol route, claiming to have, yeah, quote unquote, survived her mission the past, 2 days.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Wait, I thought it was 2 days still, but since they mentioned 2 days that Hertha disappeared, right? But she said it's like 6 months ago that she apparently disappeared instead. Like, yeah.
Oh, so this has been a long time in the making.
But like, dang, I didn't realize it's been half a year that it has been ever since started playing out over here, you know? Because, like, he mentioned like 2 days, or, you know, I thought they mentioned 2 days over here, but no, it's actually been like way beyond that. Like, Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. Right, because the monsters can like, sort of like quote unquote possess bodies, you know, in terms of like duplicating them per se, right? Like, yeah. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. to you know, reveal her identity. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and to convince herself she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh. Don't worry, Barbatos already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she cannot hear what we're talking about right now. Duran, that is. Like, yeah, doesn't have our blessings.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
This was all part of the master plan of Albedo, Jane, and like the others for the humongous, I guess, dragon spine battle that was, you know, preparing to invade over here. But yeah. It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be right. Like the imposter like would know more now. So like yeah, or wouldn't break as easily. But yeah, in the end, it was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
But like, yeah, able to catch the imposter, Dragonspine, bad guy of the very end. But like, Indeed, and I've you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Yeah, I didn't know that we were part of the plan, you know, until we started investigating Albedo's room, I guess, you know, as well as like taking a look at the Dragonspine area over here. But like, yeah, I didn't know that we were part of the plan though. Until like the middle of it, I guess, you know, like, yeah. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had right, like obvious reasons. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan right even more realistic, such or stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to like discover someone to like willingly to like seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you, the Traveler. I knew you would return to. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And also knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation as well, like as the honorary knight. Well, like, yeah. The fake herder, subject 2, had met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You're a part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense. Right. And please don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Monstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice but to like keep it a secret, you know, from the beginning. But like, yeah. The honorary knight and Paimon would always be friends of Monstadt. We will. Right, never forget that.
That means a lot.
But in that case, it is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Ooh, which side gate though? Not really seeing any side gate around here per se, but like what are the other things supposed to be? I think I'm guessing the other objectives are just like enemies, right? Or oh wait, no, they're like characters. You know, optional objectives that you meet the characters. Like over here, but like yeah.
Lupical, it's you.
Well, like, hey, we do get to use like Albedo after all. You know, compared to like how I thought we didn't get to use him before. You know, when we only used our default team at the very start of the invasion. But Yeah, at least for this time, we get to use Albedo this time. Like,
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Or like,
You're in for a little shock.
Burst forth.
I'm not quite sure if I'm using them correctly or not, but I mean, I guess at least so far, it's like way more better than our Ayaka team with Shunyuan, Venti, and Yelan, per se.
Coming to be.
Come a little closer.
I might have to get the platform for him a bit higher, right? Because I think for Albedo, you can like place the platform on a higher angle, I guess you could say, than the one that we have right now. Except it's not exactly really working as I hoped it would be, but still. Okay.
Get back.
Seems to be good. Phew, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spantomat school. I think that's like doing Sumeru, right? At least the last time we saw about Lisa's, I guess, scholarship, you know? Like, you know, schooling from before, you know? Doing, you know, one of Sumeru's earliest regions back then. But, yeah, I'm assuming, I'm guessing that Spantomat is like within Sumeru, I think, like, yeah. So you see, this time I only use gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Okay. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Well, like, yeah, after such a long time of, you know, not battling quite a bit over here. Well, like,
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Oh, they just said the same thing. I thought they would say something different. From like talking to them per se, but like, yeah, still the same. Euler is over there, which I'm assuming this is the side gate, right? So, I kind of want to see if, you know, we can take a look at the other areas of the map over here before heading over towards, you know, Euler. Oh, okay. What next area should we go? I mean, there's like area over here, right? But I'm not exactly quite sure, you know, on where point of the map it is though. Like, yeah. Oh, it's over here. Like, yeah, Diona's. Ah, these darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, traveler, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diana. We'll be sure to do that, if in case we need some assistance at the Cat's Tail over here. But like, Okay, but yeah, she says the same again. If you like, just talk to her again over here. Well, like, yeah. Okay, there's like this area over here as well. So I guess we will see what this area has to say. Well, what character will be over here. Oh, Bennett. Like,
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Bennett has voice lines. Okay, so like, you know, yeah, Bennett is one of the older characters that have voice lines now, you know, like
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that
So it wasn't just like Bentia, I guess, you know, that had like maybe 1 or 2 voice lines that was spoken, but yeah, Ben is also included.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo,
For like,
you're here.
you know, Monstadt characters, that is. If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diona's sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Sounds good. Well, like, now I feel like we should be fine in terms of meeting Yellow again, but there's like a circular area over here that we have yet to, like, see as well, I guess, you know, like, this part. Yeah, with Noel, that was fighting the enemies before. Oh, and we have to, like, fight again, I guess? Like, Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dang, I haven't used Noel in like forever though. I'm not gonna lie, since the very beginning, but nonetheless, she seems to be hitting quite strong still for Monstadt over here, to say the very least still, you know? Like,
Steady as stone.
So need to like maybe get used to like how to use Albedo over here, but other than that, I feel like we're doing the best we can do right now, to say the very least, but okay.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone
Okay.
unturned.
Noel's your hit's really strong. I like to say. Like, I don't know, her big Claymore ultimate is just like satisfying ever since the beginning, I think. You know, like, yeah, when you first start to play her at the very beginning. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I will keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Hey, that is the good feeling that we have right now, in which victory shall become ours towards the end. But like, okay, but now I think we can just like meet up with Yola now, since all the other occurrences have been completed with the, you know, other characters per se. But like, yeah. Okay.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Oh wait, so Clea was here earlier? We didn't even get to see Clea at all, you know, within this whole quest at all yet per se, but I guess she already left Monstadt before even the invasion began over here per se, but like, yeah.
Explain what?
Uh-oh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We are providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Oh, okay. So like, Albedo knows now, I guess. Like, yeah, what happened to Clea.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
But like, yeah, it was a bit too late to hide what was missing. I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Okay. But yeah, fight against the Hillicrows first, chatting later. Like,
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Clea is known for her speed, don't worry, she's a knight in her own right. Oh wait, the Dodocos are here though, but like, hey, Clea's back though, you know, like, yeah. At least, I think she is, since the Dodocos, you know.
I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
But no, Clea's been here the whole time. Just, you know, just doing her own thing and playfully, like hiding, like away from Eula just now. But like, yeah. Wait, I don't think she's like physical here. She might be in the other universe with the Dodoko device, right? Like with Alice, you know. But still.
Beg for mercy.
Well, I do see the Dodokos here now.
Freeze to the
That
core.
went from before. But yeah, there we go. Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
But like, no problem. Just leave it to Klee. But like, yeah. How the turns have tabled that you know, Klee is the main protector now compared to Eula now, per se. But like, Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula will be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Okay, at least Eula is like, you know, playfully around with Klee, you know, when it comes to her being the new captain of the group over here, you know. So like, yeah. Klee will do her best. As she has always been doing her best. But like, return to the center of Monstadt. Okay, so let's just head on back towards the main area of Monstadt over here. But like, oh, Jean is here too. Okay, well like, yeah. Oh, okay, that was it, I'm guessing, right? Like, yeah, that should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review in a bit. Everyone alright?
Amber?
Yep. Right as rain. Like, let it rain. Yay, Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way, by the way. But like, how sweet. But like, yeah, I don't think she's like really that proud of that or like amused at what Klee just said now. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Albedo's here, right? Or wait. No, he's not here. Same as Venti too. You know. No, he's here. Like, yeah, Albedo, Sucrose, Klee, Eula, Jean, Barbara, Amber, Mika. DeLuca is missing. Yeah, DeLuca is missing, I believe. So I wonder where he went off to, though. Your leadership is what made it all possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-rested break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends. Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished your work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us? Wait, oh, that was Amber speaking. I thought it was Paimon for a second. Or like, yeah, because it kind of sounded like Paimon from the first sentence. Like, Oh, I love it how she says she's like drinking. We can drink some tea as I, you know, just drank some right now. But like, sounds like a good plan. Hey, Venti's back. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No apologies. Just forget I said anything. I'm just kidding. But you're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Okay, if you say so, Venti, but like, Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked on anxious voices and a child's anger. Ooh, okay. Duran has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truth about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer Mother's only child. Ooh, okay. Okay, so like, you know, the imposter, I guess, is also another sibling within the Dragonspine family, I guess you could say, right? Like, yeah, for the monsters. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious we found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. Real. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child Mother needs. This mindset arose out of Duran's instinct to compete and survive, and it came to dominate all those. Oh, dang. Quite the hierarchy that, you know, Duran has over here to say the very least, you know? Like, yeah. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing him of murder. In the end, however, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his quote-unquote army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Yeah, the child's anger, I'm assuming it's Duran, right? Like, yeah. Uh-oh. That same feeling, it's close still. We might be attacked or ambushed again, you know, but like, yeah. Oh, it's probably her. Ah, Miss Phonia, here to make a report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of the patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did he come from that direction? And why are you alone? As the music, you know, suddenly changes tone just now, you know? So like, yeah. Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well. Because you're under Duran's influence and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Ah, busted? Yeah, busted. Don't move. Totally busted. Like, Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Dang. Wait, was that the end of the quest? No, there's still more to the quest, right? But like, that apparently counted for the daily commissions over here, though. So at least we got some part of the Monstadt quest, I guess, overall done over here to say the very least, right? Like, yeah. Okay, talk to Jane. This is to Interlude Chapter Act 4, right? Everything comes to an end all too abruptly. Without a shred of hesitation, you throw yourself into the fray, along with everyone else. Working as one, the people of Monstadt fight off the monsters that use storming the city from all sides. Meanwhile, you finally learn the whole. Ooh, okay. We may be towards the end or close to the end, but I'm not quite sure, you know, just because... Yeah, just because, you know, we literally just finished claiming our daily commissions just now, I think. So like, yeah. This may be a part 2, honestly, since, you know, we're technically out from the quest just now, I guess you could say. Right? Okay, I'm not quite sure how much there is left to do, but I'm assuming there is still quite a bunch. Just cause, you know, we have only... Oh, keep on freaking like closing this window for some reason. Like, yeah, we still have like maybe a lot to do since that counted like for the daily commissions over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get up. I'm like really hungry. I don't want to do this part, you know, from like my stomach is hurting and whatnot, I guess you could say. But hopefully we're almost done, or at least done with part 1 at least. You know, for the Monstadt quest over here. You know, so like, yeah, but yeah, thank you everyone for coming by the stream. Hopefully you guys still enjoyed. Yeah, it's been a really long stream actually. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah. I need to like walk the dog soon actually. Soon too, because sunrise is about to approach anytime soon as well. But yeah. Thanks everyone for coming. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. And see you guys on the next one. Then. But like bye.